Anyways, have a good one there, Oris. WW4Q.
Yeah, all right, D. You have a good one too, bro. Hope I'm sounding good out there in Arkansas. You're sounding good here in Georgia. N4 SDG here in the heart of Dixie.
Have a good one, bro.
Hey, Oris, you're on keying up on everybody over here, man. So that's how good you sound over here. You're always putting a strong signal. Catch you later, Oris.
All right, catch you later, D. Say what there, 94.99? I hear you back there scratching in the background. Hello, come in.
91. Good morning,
94.99?
Yeah, NF9N. Hey, bro, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What, bro?
Victor Uniform 2 EHB Echo Hotel.
He's just in there acting a fool.
All right, good morning.
Yeah, NF9N, good morning.
9:09 in the morning.
Hey, D's calling you, Jeffrey.
Going up to 62 degrees.
Okay.
Still cold. Anyways, so.
Roger that.
Other than that, everything else is well.
I gotta say hello.
And microphone back to YouTube EHD from KM4 PPD.
What I was trying to tell you earlier, Roger that. And all the activity on all the different bands. This weekend is the Worldwide DX contest. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, goddamn Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no, please, no. No, no. Goddamn it.
They were talking about that on 10 meters. So that guy in England, he was telling me about that Worldwide DX contest this weekend.
Oh, Lord, shit, Lord. Lordy, Lord. Oh, no, not again. Not again. Oh, no.
You shut up, you.
Not again, not again.
Why you hang out here, Oris?
You shut your fucking trap hole, boy.
Damn!
Shut your trap hole.
Because, man, when I'm in that living room doing housework or floating around the house or even when watching TV, I'll have it turned up a little bit so I can listen. It's hilarious. That's why I hang out here.
That's right.
There's a whole bunch of other people here, too, like-minded. Imagine that.
Yeah, you hang out here because this is you.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. You're leaving alone.
Just like it.
You're leaving alone, motherfucker.
NF9N.
All there.
I don't know. Somebody's really enjoying cussing, so I don't know. We'll let the Tourette syndrome go on. Tourette's. We'll let the Tourette system go on.
Shut up, boy!
Oh, boy, you got Tourette's? That boy's got Tourette's.
You leave the dog alone.
Amateur radio, boys. Amateur radio. Hey, the thing about 7200, just like the rest of the frequencies up and down the spectrum, amateur radio's got something for everyone.
Go for president.
You just have to have an open enough mind to just let it go.
Just let it go. Go for president. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Weather-wise, we have overcast around 20 degrees Celsius. And I'm using for reference an Antonio 878 with the local I0 hotspot. Microphone over back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to T3 and F.
Well, anybody ever notice how Dave and Scott have the same personalities?
breaker $1. I need a breaker $1, please.
Anybody ever notice how Oris and Donnie sound the same?
Oh, wow, I picked up something yesterday. Speaking of that gentleman, I picked up something the other day on the upper side of 38. I mean the lower side of 38, my bad.
That you, Richard?
Donnie was trying to spread some intelligence on the CB band.
Was he Corbin and Oris?
No, I don't know. I just run across it. He was in there live. I was like, damn, that's Donnie.
Oh, I don't know.
Sharp breaker $1.
I was just curious why I was hearing him.
I'm just curious why you're even there.
He must have been running some heat. Why? I keep CB band all 40 channels open at all given times for reasons of emergency purposes only. You forget, man, that is the whole reason for amateur radio. I mean, we come out here and we play and we goof off and we're playboys. Well, that's what United States citizens usually are. We're playboys, but there's nothing going on. When something serious is going on, I got it covered.
Yeah, you're going to be an important part of survival in this country.
Maybe not me, but maybe my station. Damn, they'll come in here and kill my ass and be over with. I mean, you know.
What's your call sign, sir?
And if they drop the bomb, I don't know if I want to live after that. That'll be up to the good Lord. That's being straight up.
Be up to who?
The good Lord.
Oh, God.
My bad. I didn't mean to insult you.
You insulted yourself.
No, I ain't insult myself, bro.
Okay, bro.
Bro.
Been hanging out with the brothers?
I ain't been hanging out with anybody. I've been on this other little adventure and led me down a pretty dark path.
What are you doing down in Athens this morning, Oris?
My job.
I thought you quit your job.
I did.
What are you doing down in Athens, Oris?
My job.
Hooking up with some old clientele?
No.
You hanging out under the bridge?
No, this one hasn't taken me under the bridge. This one started in Barrow County. This one started in Barrow County. Now I'm getting itchy bits. I'm going to stop talking about it. Amateur radio, boys. Amateur radio. And no, I'm not a cop.
Oh, shit, we know that. Loser. What? Don't call Oris a loser.
I'm not a loser. I'm doing everything I want to do. I mean, come on, that looks like winning to me. I mean, I don't know. You may think of something else as being winning, but I'm doing everything I want to do.
You got no money. You got a fan, Oris.
I know. And he's jealous because he's not doing what he wants to do.
Maybe it was forget it.
Well, I mean, you know, have to look at the reality of the thing, you know. Why are most people upset? Why? They're not getting what they want, or they're afraid they're going to lose something they got, or they see something somebody else has and they want it.
Maybe he's committed to a higher standard in life, and he's he's trying to achieve his goals.
So why's he got to tell me about it?
He's not telling you about it, he's telling about you.
Well, I hope it makes him feel better.
I'm sure it did.
I'm sure. That even makes me have a little warm, fuzzy feeling. You know, all unicorns and rainbows and shit.
Is that how you become happy? You nestle into a position that you know you're never going to get out of, so you say, I've got everything I need and I'm happy.
Well, why would I need to get out of it? Now, I got to hear this one. For what reason? I mean, I don't get it. Are you really having that much problem over there to bring out that much negativity? What's going on over there with you there?
I don't hear any negativity.
I just heard a whole bunch of negativity.
Where?
Out of your mouth.
Am I a negative person, or
Sir, excuse me?
Am I a negative person?
This is KM6MTV4.
Contact.
All I heard was person. I got all these other little people gotta throw their little sneedly, snidely, snarly remarks in there.
You know, you're starting to sound like Patrick.
Contact.
Oh no, I didn't come up there and punch you in the mouth.
Now you're accusing me of being things that you are.
Oh no, I gotta come up there and punch you in the mouth. Man, don't ever do that again, man. You just hurt my feelings.
I'll give you one, but you'll have to pay for the second one.
It's okay. Ain't like I ain't never been hit with a brick before.
Breaker 1 ladder contact.
Where's Joe? Don't care.
They're having Joe withdrawals again. Here we go. Where's Joe at? Where's Joe? Oh, God. My day's not complete without hearing Joe. Where you at, Joe?
Let's back this thing down a little bit.
Alright, one more time. Echo Alpha 6.
I'm telling you, that signal is still there. 27,420.
Whiskey. KM6MTV. Echo Alpha 6. Alpha
I'm just
Juliet.
wondering if anybody else is hearing it around the country, that's all.
Nobody goes there.
Nobody cares but me. How do you know? That might be a Russian signal trying to get back into the Union Soviet. I mean, Russia, Moscovia.
Better call the Secret Service and let them know.
Why would I do that?
Well, why would you monitor them?
I don't know who they are. It's not my responsibility to call them. It's their responsibility to know that it's there already before I do. But got to remember, the government's closed and the United States is run by the people. I guess I'm one of the people. So I'm putting it out on the radio to the rest of my people. Maybe somebody else will figure out what the code is for that digital signal and break it and tell us all what's going on.
You're delusional, man.
Okay. It's an FM signal.
You've got this complex, like you're important or something.
No, I was in the military during the Cold War, and I was raised in a military town during the Cold War. I remember duck and cover and get under the desk and all that bullshit.
I think everybody out here probably remembers that, Oris.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. The name of this game is also George. Spelled Golf, Echo Oscar, Romeo Golf.
I remember my teacher saying that when we were practicing that procedure. And I don't remember what grade it was, but I was pretty young, and I said, my dad told me to put my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye. That's what I told the teacher.
Connected to a TV maker hotspot.
I guess you got told to stand in a corner.
Back yourself, George. For Mike 97, Golf Nick Whiskey.
Okay,
You just stand in that corner for 20 minutes.
I lived
I'm
in that
also
corner.
using an editor.
So
In
did
this
I.
case, maybe
But I never did anything like that.
I'm really in love with this radio. I love the radio from Canada, and this one doesn't disappoint at
Can't
all.
remember that teacher's name.
I'm also running through
She dropped a piece of chalk right next to me in my desk, and she bent over to pick it up, and I slapped her in the ass.
connected to one semester.
Damn, you were a wild one.
And
that was terrible. I got in trouble for that.
It's great.
I remember my fourth grade teacher, Mrs. Cameron, and she was always used to talk about how crazy Fidel Castro was, and how her and her husband used to live in Cuba. And what happened was Fidel Castro was getting all nuts and everything, so they left Cuba, and that's how they ended up at Aberdeen.
And then she's teaching Horace Grimm in school.
Classic, man. She got the privilege of helping me learn my ABCs and my 1, 2, 3.
To log this contact on my geology level. Okay, 23, cheers.
I'm sorry.
I know you're
I'm
sorry.
not really sorry.
It doesn't matter to me. I know you're sorry. The sorriness that comes out of you just never bothers me, Jeffrey.
Ditto.
And Mike, hopefully we can confirm again. Clear to us this afternoon. Stay safe, please. You take care. God bless. And hope you have a nice weekend. Public, make 7 both make with people clear.
And for SDG, in case I need to do that, and I'm still concerned with the small Russian fleet of ships being down there in the Caribbean, and we're down there raising hell.
Okay,
Man, did you hear it? They bombed one in the Pacific Ocean. I wondered how long they were going to let that one slide.
They bombed what?
One of them drug boats in the Pacific Ocean.
That doesn't sound like a good business to be in right about now.
No, it's not.
Are you there, sir?
This is the first time. The reason why this one's probably going to be a success in putting a dent in that trade is because this is actually the first time the military, the United States Navy and the United States Marine Corps and the Central Intelligence Agency has been involved on the level that they're involved in right now. And I imagine if we don't already, we'll have boots on the ground in Venezuela.
Is it legal to do that, though?
That's an illegal government in Venezuela, and this is our side of the hemisphere. Fuck whatever's legal.
So you're saying that we can just go out on international waters and start blowing up ships?
No, we can start going out on international waters and blowing up ships that are bringing illegal contraband to the United States, yeah.
But we don't know who's in the boat or what the cargo is in the boat. We're just going to blow them up and then look afterwards.
We know before that boat. I bet you. What's his name down there in Venezuela? It got all kinds of snitches seeing and telling what's going on. I'm waiting for one of them generals down there to collect the 50 mil.
Right, he's Okay, and the local country are...
I'm not saying that's what... I'm sure they probably know what's going on, but... Isn't there certain rules you have to follow?
We've been following the rules since the 60s, Jeff. We've been following the rules since the 60s. And they haven't been following any rules. They're bringing all kind of contraband into the United States of America. Like I said, this is the first time we've actually gone after them. We're calling them a terrorist organization because they're killing hundreds of thousands of Americans.
It's a pleasure, man.
And they are killing hundreds of thousands of Americans.
You think it's going to make a difference?
This time, I believe that it will. Some laws will be changed, and some traffic will be stopped. The main one I'm concerned with is just the fentanyl. You know?
Yeah,
fentanyl's killing so many people in America right now that something had to be done. Plus, we've been invaded. A lot of those people that are in this country illegally are from Venezuela.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it was a Venezuelan group that took over an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado. Have you forgotten about that?
Oh, no.
Congress uses a lot of cocaine.
It's never gonna end.
Oh, soda will never end, but some of the other stuff will.
Oh. You get rid of one and two take their place.
Wow, just like 7,200.
Yeah, that's it.
I
don't know. Hey, Jeff, I'll be straight up with you. I got mixed emotions about it.
Prohibition does not work.
No, prohibition doesn't. The government has no business telling people how they can kill themselves.
That's true.
That's right. I agree. Well, you think I'm being sarcastic? I mean, you're used to me being sarcastic. I guess why wouldn't you think?
It's gotten to the point where the government and insurance companies tell you how healthy you can be.
Oh, no, insurance companies are the ones that rule. And the government gave them to them when they said that we had to have it.
Lima, Uniform 3, Hotel Delta Mike. Lima, Uniform 3.
Insurance companies dictate your life more than any communist party ever would.
I'm also George, that's Jay.
Well, you can thank the asshole lowlifes who rip off the insurance companies constantly for most of that.
Yeah, I see that $1 million lawsuits, and I think to myself, where does that money come from?
A lot of money is being spent on fraud.
I don't know. I watch those ambulance chasing lawyer commercials on TV.
Yeah, did you ever think you'd see lawyers advertising on TV? Or these pharmaceutical companies? Every other commercial's for a freaking medication.
Oh, yeah, I wondered about that. I mean, you watch NBC News, the first commercial, they got a thing that comes up that says, we'll be back in 1 minute and 57 seconds. And it blinks the seconds away. But then he'll come back, he'll say about 300 to 500 words, and then, boom, another commercial, don't tell you when they're going to come back. Then he'll say maybe 50 to 100 words, and then another commercial. Pharmaceutical company, all of them are pharmaceutical companies.
Why would a pharmaceutical company even advertise? You know, a person can't go out to a store and buy what they're advertising.
No, but they can tell their doctor they want it.
Oh, they can tell their doctor. Yeah, in this day and age, all you got to do is ask a doctor for medication and he'll give it to you.
No, he won't.
The hell they don't.
Better not down here in Georgia. You better not get caught doing that shit. They'll take your license.
You know how much that Wegovy costs a month? Oris?
We used to have a thing that they called pain clinics, and basically what they were pill mills.
Do you know how much that Wegovy costs for weight loss for diabetics?
Oh no, how much?
$2,100 a month.
Who's got that kind of money?
The rich.
Is there rich people like that?
Yeah, rich people can afford the good stuff.
No, that's not what happens, Joe. That's the cost if you go to buy it with no insurance.
Yeah, it's $2,000 with no insurance.
But if the insurance company goes to buy it, what do they pay for it?
They pay for the same amount. But
no, they don't.
Companies won't cover it unless you're a diabetic. They won't cover it for just weight loss. So now you have doctors lying about patients' medical conditions so they can get Wegovy and other weight loss drugs. You know, just like the opioids, the doctors were lying to give the opioids. So now the doctors have little side businesses where they're making money with these weight loss drugs, like they were with the opiates.
I don't know. I was sick back in 2014. 2013, 2012, 2011. I found out about it in 2011. And then I started doing something about it in 2013. And it went into remission in 2015. And then they said I was cured in 2017. But I was on opiate. I was taking morphine for part of that. And I'll tell you what, I don't want to ever go through that again.
Morphine's wimpy.
Now we know what happened.
Yeah, I had liver cancer. That's what happened. Like I said, all you got to do is fall off a motorcycle at 70 miles an hour with a couple of deer involved. That's all you got to do.
You're not supposed to fall off. Maybe need training wheels.
Yeah, I need training wheels. I know. I got that motorcycle out there in the barn. I was thinking about putting training wheels on it. Yeah.
Sounds like he needs a trike.
Well, that gentleman there really likes to express his opinion, but he doesn't want. He's afraid because he don't want nobody to know who he is expressing his opinion.
I didn't know you were so sensitive, Horace.
Oh, I'm a sensitive guy.
Like Donald Trump.
Well, that's what you always say to me. I didn't know you were so sensitive, Jeff.
I didn't know that. See, I told you we was alike.
Yeah, hypocrite.
Oh, man, but we're living in a hypocritical world. The hypocrisy is everywhere.
You are.
Me?
Yeah, you're living in a hypocritical world.
What about you? I think you should be concerned with the two before in your eye and leave the two before us in my eye alone.
He's the only Jeff.
Enjoy your world, Horace.
I do enjoy my world, Jeffrey.
I know you do.
Say what?
It's a world to live in.
Small world.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let me tell you something. The world is so big out there and it is so corrupt. You know, that's all I ever fucking see. So when I come home and I confine myself to my little world here and then open it up to the big world here, let me tell you, you guys are a walk in a park. I deal with the lowest of low, okay? I mean the lowest of low. But there is satisfaction in it because every now and then you run across that soul who climbs out of that hole and makes something out of their lives. That one in maybe 100 or 150 makes that 150 worth it.
the radio here and listen to the talk radio.
So I'm not going to hold it, give somebody else a chance. KD8DWO, K5ECU.
Gotta like it.
Boy, oh boy. Over and over. We're dumbasses, man. We're dumbasses. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, they gave me my money back.
Is that your attempt at humor, sir?
They're giving me my money back, Jeffrey. Remember when I told you I got ripped off for that lawnmower?
I didn't like it. I just said, asked you a question.
Remember when I told you I got ripped off for that lawnmower? What, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? Back on the 1st of August? They're giving me my money back.
Shining Sea, this is K9PGT, downtown Chicago.
Worldwide USO party.
All right, bunch of keyboard cowboys.
Keyboard cowboy!
Yeehaw!
Beep, 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 beep.
another live one, Larry.
Amateur radio, boys. Amateur radio. N4SDG. Man, they're giving me my money back. I can't believe that, man. That's $400.
How many times are you going to say that? We don't care.
I know you don't care. That's why I'm saying it over and over again. Maybe it'll agitate you to the point that you'll leave frequency.
Oh, that ain't going to happen. I live to talk to you, Warner.
These people are telling me they'll give me $800 to donate plasma. It's against the law for me to donate plasma.
There's all the way up. There's all the way up there now, so there's better reverse, I don't know. So out here.
Hello?
I can hardly make it out for whatever reason, I'm not sure.
SYS.
Yeah, 100 times better.
Yeah, I have HF equipment, but I don't get to operate from home anymore. Not that I mind. I'm having a blast with DMR on TG91. It's good to hear stations from all over the world coming on air. Very, very enjoyable. Microphone back to you, go ahead.
We actually have a GoFundMe page if you're interested in having support from there all along. But yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of balloons go up, and I haven't been there yet. Although I do move in a screening there with Google Earth on it.
Fantastic. Yes, in the hotspot is a Raspberry Pi, the 0.1, which is very small enough, and very nice condition. But the G90, I always heard about radio. How good was it? Can it do DMR?
M0 SWL. No, it's purely AM, FM, and sideband CW. No digital modes at all. And it does do CB. It can't be more obvious which diode to take out to expand the radio. Not that I use it on now, but you may have some interest in working on 27 megs and 20 watts output. It really is a beautiful radio, and the ATU in the radio will tune anything. You go on YouTube and look at videos for G90. Yeah, it's amazing. Farm gates, bits of rock, a slide in a park, you know. It's a brilliant radio, great fun, and not overly expensive. Back to you.
Really amazing. I've seen some guy on the internet, on YouTube, trying, and he was able to tune a shopping cart. Okay, a shopping cart. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, I passed the microphone for Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sugar Delta. And we always need neutral on the
Somebody talked over you then, Pete, I believe. Let me pass it round to Charlie Romeo 7, BGT, and let him have a word with you. Go ahead, George.
Okay, thanks, Brian. Sorry for the interruption. I was unable to match the gap between your transmission and the transmission from our colleagues on the USA. I just was saying that the cleaner on the G90 is really amazing. I've seen a guy cleaning a shopping cart with that little radio, a shopping cart, and he was able to make 1 or 2 contacts. It's really amazing. Sorry for the interruption, okay? Didn't want to pass over anyone, okay? I'm going to pass the word for Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta. Okay, cheers, mate.
Sierra Romeo 7, Bravo Golf Tango. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
KI5. Whiskey Sierra Delta M0 SWL. Pete, bit of confusion there, but yes, it really is an amazing tuner. Pete, I wish you 7-3. There are other people who use the talk group, so you have yourself a good day, and you do get the G90. I'm sure you will have a lot of fun. 7-3, old man, KI5, Whiskey Sierra Delta, Mike 0, shortwave listener. Bye-bye.
Mike 0, listener, appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, and we'll talk again. See you in your 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta.
Well, that's a rather nice place where I was. Undercooley, beautiful place. The actual temperature there was 16.5 Celsius, but while I was traveling there, it was minus 2 Celsius there, over.
DEHB, very good afternoon to you, sir. Or is it good evening? Must be good evening over there. And thanks for the shout. I won't stay on long, as I've been holding the talk group for some time now, but good to meet you. And hope you're well. Back to you. VU2 EHB and 0 SWL. Over.
No, just getting there. Just cold. At the whole QT8, it was 1 Celsius. Frost on the window of the wheel. But when you got there, it's unbelievably difference in the temperature. That's the joys of Scotland for you, David, right?
Mike, back to you. Mike 0, Sierra Whiskey Lima to Transport.
With a regular car, go down all the roads that you were in today. Matthew speaking.
Nick S, is it? Apologies for getting it wrong if I did. And you say my name, Brian, GSL. And my city is Salisbury in the southwest of the UK. And current temperature is 12 degrees, windy and raining. Typical British weather, hi. Very 7-3 to you, sir. Hope you have a good evening, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. VU2 EHD and 0 SWL.
Superstar Mike 4, Mike City
Superstar Mike works on
very,
those
very
guys,
close.
huh?
Maybe sometime it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful today. Scenery and just everything about it, you know. The mountains, hills, it's worth the drive, but
Yep, we used them on 847 many years ago, W8RBJ.
EM4VAC WC99. Well, very good. Well, we drove 11,000 miles of roads, a lot of them like that. Well, we did 2,000 miles of road of gravel, and but it was a little bit more remote. I know when we were up in the Northwest Territory, by the Arctic Ocean coming back, we drove 5 hours before we met the first vehicle. Oh my! But we sure enjoyed that. And yeah, it was some of the roughest roads we were ever in, and of course we were in the camper van for a while. We just go low speed and enjoy ourselves, and just watch for the holes in the road and rocks and bears and all kinds of different animals. So we really enjoy traveling like that, Stephen. Matthew?
Yeah, it's actually possible, isn't it? Absolutely possible. That these make difference. Yeah, I know. I was up in Canada myself, but yeah, I can appreciate the road up in Canada. We switched to Calvin and picked up a higher card. Yeah, absolutely love it over there. I like driving in the States as well. I drive in the life in this economy. It's like on the same driveway, on the same road. You just drive it everything. Obviously, when you get back to this country, it's always a little bit of a wake-up call. You know, if you've had a 12-hour flight and you're tired, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's dark, and you know, you're going to think, well, I've got a 6-hour drive ahead of me. And you cross around the mountain, you go the wrong way. Not the first time I've done that, David, over.
32 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. The Chile is my name, and my GPS Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. Jonathan, LU2 Eco November Yankee. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. 73 bye-bye, good luck. Over to you for the final.
Here, so running the other way, I'll be happy to think about it and have my wife keep me on the right track. So, but looking forward to all of that. Yeah, I'm just curious, what were you working on clear up there today? Stephen, back to you.
40 o'clock UTC time, okay? More DML. Good luck for the contract, like to back to you. 73.
That can be a bit awkward, but it wasn't too bad. Consistent, the drive here and the drive back. It's all good. I think, I heard you out there saying you were planning coming over with me. The ironic thing is, first 2 weeks with me, I'm going to go over in the States. I was speaking to Rick last night, K4 Mike Golf. He's up in Kentucky. So, yeah, we're going to be over. We're going over to Memphis. I think the first week in May, and then we're going to New Orleans, and then we're going to pick the shit out of Miami. And May 9th, I think, or 10th, something like that. So we're actually going to be over there that time, coming over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you were coming over. I wasn't sure the dates. Yeah, we're scheduled. Well, we have the house rented. Let's see, May 13th to June 10th. May 13th to June 10th. So, hopefully you'll be back by then so we can meet you. So the only thing we have to do is set up the flights and get the car rented.
Yeah, so the house is locked in, and it's only about a mile or so from Andrews. It's called the Melt House. Is where we're going to stay. It doesn't have internet or washing machine, but we'll get everything all figured out. So looking forward to that, Stephen. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, you just have to go down to the local tree and do a little bit of hand washing, like you did in the olden days. But well, internet's not to be all that well, is it? As long as you're on holiday anyway, that's my opinion. But yeah, it's good. I don't know how you fly over, but KLM, they've got partners. I think they're partners with Delta, I'm not sure. I think it is Delta. KLM, they fly all over the States. So they fly direct from the States into Amsterdam, Schiphol Airport, and then you can go from Schiphol Airport direct to Inverness. Find that easy. Otherwise, we have to go Inverness to London, and London out. It's a bit of a drag. But KLM might be worth a look at it. To see, that's what we're doing anyway. We go over to Inverness to Amsterdam, KLM, and then KLM out to Memphis. And I've used it quite a long time, going all over the world with her. Yeah, very, very good airline there, David. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, what we were planning on doing is flying from Arizona to Michigan, where my daughter lives, and then she likes setting up stuff like that. So she's had some training in that, but she's talking about flying us out of Detroit, Michigan. We go into, I don't know if it's Toronto or someplace, and then we change planes, then we'll fly into Edinburgh, is what she's thinking. Like I said, she's not locked in yet. So I'll tell her about the KLM, see what she says. I don't know if they'll fly out of Detroit or not, so, but I thought it's not too bad of a drive from Edinburgh out to Inverness, so, we're looking at all the different possibilities. Back to you.
Well, not going to India, it could be 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours to make that to Inverness, but, yeah, it's not the best of the boats. Well, it's one of the most dangerous boats in Scotland, honestly. Unfortunately, it's known for accidents. But yeah, it's over check out KLM. So they'll fly. See, they have a partner. I think they fly with Delta. There's one flight that they came back with Delta, but it's still a KLM ticket. So you know what I mean. And flew right into Schiphol in Amsterdam, and from there straight back to Inverness. We don't, in fact, when we put our pieces in Inverness, we don't see them again until we get to Memphis. So I like that. So there's many changes and so forth. I know a lot of people say, yeah, you can't go missing. Yeah, you can also win the lottery as well, you know. Like we say, you can't hold your life for 4 steps and 4 blacks. No, I like that. I've flown over quite a lot now. From Inverness to Scotland, it's a cheap way, and it's certainly pretty good for us.
Okay, I'll have my daughter look into all of that. Yeah, we have a cheap airline here that we fly back and forth to Indiana all the time. It usually costs us around $307 for both my wife and I round trip. So you just watch the date and lock it in when it gets a good price. It's about 3.5 hour flight, so not bad. It's about 1,700 miles between our home in Arizona and here on the farm. So let's see, we fly back next Wednesday to Arizona, Then Wednesday after that is when we fly back up to Michigan for the 2 weeks to babysit the grandkids. So, and we'll be there from November 6th to November 20th. Then we'll be flying back to Arizona, and I'll be there the rest of the winter until we fly out in May to come over to Scotland. Back to you, GM4 VAC, WC9.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, it's good. I mean, if you had plenty of time when you were coming in Edinburgh, there's so much to see in Edinburgh, and coming up the road, you know, you have to maybe say stop off somewhere. You can take a couple of days coming from Edinburgh after Inverness. There's loads of things to see, absolutely loads. There's Wallace Monument, Stirling Castle, Edinburgh Castle, and of course the YAVAPI Castle, which is the best one of the lot. That is a beautiful castle as well. So quite a lot of castles, quite a lot of distilleries, which we have around Inverness. That's a beautiful scenery as well. It's lovely villages, so you can track, you know, but yeah, if you've got a holiday part of the year, just make the most of her taking a look.
Okay, very good. Very good. So, okay, so I got to jump back out of here, and we'll talk to you later. So, GM4 VAC WC9I in northeastern Indiana. You're welcome to it. Talk to you later, Steve. Thank you for calling, and
Hola. Hola.
I'm in the kitchen cooking breakfast and the rest of you.
YAVAPI!
因为infraestructure tecnologici, prima infraestructure tecnologici, poi installare
Charlton 5-2, Charlton number 5-2, Pattern Thomas. Over.
Hotel Juliet City Bravo Review Yankee Bravo Dos Juliet Bravo Victor Del País Indonesia calling.
Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, this is Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Romeo. Good morning, Agustinos. This is Columbia frequency. Do you copy? Back to you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gerardo Raimundo from Colombia, Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Radio. Thank you very much for my calling on the Dog 21. Encantado de conocerlo. Muchas gracias. Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Radio Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Thank you.
Excelente castellano. Excelente Spanish in this moment, Agustinos. Yeah, this is Colombia. My name is Bernabé. I am from Colombia. I'm transmitting to Bogotá, Colombia, in the center of the country. Your signal 59 plus 20, excellent signal, clear and crystal signal. Back to you, Agustinos.
From Colombia, your signal is very strong. Okay, and I'm like it. Thank you, Mr. Bernabé Raimundo. Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Radio. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Also nice, happy with you. Gracias por conocerte. Nos vemos. Dios bendiga. Thank you. Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Radio Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Over.
Thank you so much for the contact, Agustinos. And 73, and confirm the excellent contact via cheer. I think you is okay. 73.
Dios los bendiga. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Hotel Juliet 7 Bravo Radio Colombia Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor Indonesia. Over and clear.
qué familiar. Dios los bendiga también, siempre muy cordiales. 73.
Wow, Romeo Delta Uniform. Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo. Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo from Victor Echo number 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, calling you, sir.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo. Mario, good morning. Excellent signal this morning in Bogotá, Colombia. Back to you.
Well, sir, I thank you very much. Bernardi, I think. I'm sorry. Please accept my apologies for not for pronouncing your name that way. Thank you for taking my call, for responding to my call, sir. Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada is where we're calling you from, sir. And, well, good morning to you too, I think. I'm not sure what time of day it is in Colombia. It is 8:27 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we're only at 5 degrees centigrade, 5 degrees Charlie here this morning. Good, strong signal from your station, loud and clear, sir. And it's my pleasure to make contact with yourself in Colombia this morning. My very first contact for the day, at any rate. Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo. Very cool. And this morning in Bogotá, Colombia, 20 degrees. And sunny day. Very clear day. And your signal, Mario, is very strong, clear, low here. Thank you so much for the contact. And 73 for you, Mario. Back to you.
Secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
This is my call into the bouquet of flowers. Please take some of these huge flowers back to your station, sir, because your station sounded exceptionally good here to me this morning. 73, and we'll log this QSO in QRZ, and hopefully you can do the same, sir. 73 to you, sir, and to your families, and we'll look forward to making many more contacts with your station in the future. Goodbye, sir, and waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thank you, and goodbye.
Thank you so much for the contact. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo, Romeo. Yes,
no, man, take off.
QRS and Trisita, thank you so much for the contact. I'm 73.
Take off, man. They only know what you share. KX90.
of wine, man. Get it.
Whiskey Victor, and listening to any covers and technique movement.
Probably all the above. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking for all the above. I guess I'm looking for abusement. Oh my God, it's daytime and I'm hearing the Walmart Wino. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. There we go. How you been there, Scrotch? I haven't heard you in a while. You been drunk or what's going on with you?
Wants to know if he should get more wine. I said go ahead.
Alpha 3 into Delta, Alpha 3 into Delta from Canada.
Are you already hitting the wine today?
You got 300 miles strong?
I'm just eating breakfast right now. I'm having Italian sausage, eggs over easy, and some potatoes that have been fried in olive oil.
I'm jealous.
And a glass of water.
You just need some wine to wash it down, over.
What are we drinking up there today for breakfast, Scrotch?
Well, I don't know if he, I don't know if he picked out his call sign besides picked his nose, but did he pick that call sign specifically? Boy, if he was off by a couple letters, they'd be calling him STD. Yeah, don't even want to go there.
I'm confused.
Take it easy now. Don't be confused. Don't try to wrap your head around this stupidity, because Scott's stupidity is just so stupid that really it's hard to wrap your head around it. N4SDG. That's my call sign, Scrotch. You know who I am, Scrotch.
Well, get over it.
Are we drinking a white, or are we drinking a red, or are we doing the night train?
Well, I really don't know. I really don't know their FTD or FTG, I'm sorry. I really don't know. And at the same time, I really don't care.
Then why are you even talking about it? If you don't know and you don't care, why are you talking about it? I think you want to know. I think you're a person of I think you're a person of unknowing ability who's wanting to know but doesn't have the ability to know.
Canada is jamming you right now, right here and now. So
that's because you're listening to an SDR, not your own radio. So he's not jamming anybody. He's jamming you.
Well, he is here. He definitely is here. Just saying.
Me and Horace hear each other just fine.
I mean, he is your butt buddy, pal. So yeah, you might want to have a talk with him, because he's not doing anything positive on the frequency besides jamming you. And I thought you guys were hooked up. Well, maybe not.
What a mess. Me and Oris treat each other fine, so I think Sean's just jamming you, and he's not my buddy. I don't know where you get that from.
Yeah. Who do you think is doing the old school transmission? For real? And if you don't believe he's behind it, yeah. I'll just let it go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's your savior. Just like you think Trump is. But
no, my savior is Jesus, dude.
So I'll just let it go.
There's no man capable of saving my ass.
No. Fortunately, I don't have kiss my ass syndrome like you do.
God is so full of love.
I think I'm just going to sit and listen for a little longer.
That's usually what I try to do too. But sometimes there's a vacuum. And I have to, sometimes I have to step in and say something, but that's what I usually try to do too. I try to stay on the side of the vacuum of, yeah. These people with the CWT really.
Is it Lee, X-ray 1, X-ray Charlie, mobile? I copy you.
If you have anything important to say, you would actually break out your microphone and try to say something.
Happy with you, also nice to meet you. And your signal very okay, clear, and this is my review of an X1X01. Pick me over.
Repeated in CW or anything. I'm using the vocal cord and things like that. So if you can't break out your voice because you're so
and things like that.
DMR repeat no hospital today. WX is very rainy and very windy.
UFO.
I'm in a traffic jam on my way to the
things like that.
I might contact you from Luxembourg.
Yeah, a bunch of CW cowards. That's what it is.
Can you just speak to my C1 if you have it? Thank you for some medication.
Speak up.
I wish you health, healthy and happy on the listen book. Secretary, bye-bye, and see you next time. God bless you.
On other bands.
I treat them all the best to you also.
75, 80 meters. Oh yeah, then they got a big mouth.
Hey Scott, they're IDing their station in CW. If you knew CW, you'd know who was doing it.
If you knew the sound of my voice, you'd know who's doing it.
I can barely hear conditions for me anyway. I'm sure you're getting out, but conditions. Are you getting out? Yeah, you're getting out. Now you need to turn it off.
100 whiskeys aren't.
90 watts. Morning, Jeff.
1200 watts. Hello, Ron.
Former tubes and chimneys in my AL82, over.
I get my new tubes today, over.
Anyway,
don't forget your earplugs with that AL82, over.
Got a fine station, but I'm sure it's my fault. Definitely my fault. The conditions between.
Hold up.
250 for the 82,
I know you got, one hell of a setup versus what I have. So I know it's my fault. My deficit at my end. So anyway, Jeff, you carry on. Okay, beautiful.
Scott, now would be a good time to go get that wine. But you gotta share with us.
no-code general.
Oh. Get over it. Kilo 04, Papa Charlie. Get over it. Get over it.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's my problem.
Got going on, and I could really care less. So you can go.
Wait a minute. If you could care less, doesn't that mean you care? Wait a minute. Shouldn't it be I couldn't care less?
Very slow code. Put a microphone behind your station. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Well, here's my microphone. And yes, Joe, I'm in total agreement. If you couldn't care less, you need to say that you couldn't care less. Because if you could care less, that means you care a little bit over.
Roger. Roger, Roger.
Everybody fucks that one up.
I just want to throw in the fact, if the FCC or, whatever station, not station, people involved, can you imagine how dead this frequency would be if they did not, if they didn't,
what?
Eliminate the Morse code testing, man, you would hear a bunch of crickets. Definitely. You would hear a bunch of crickets and dead air. So,
you probably do hear crickets because I got them down here in my shack.
I'm just saying.
I'm definitely hearing dead air right now.
It is. Otherwise,
please speed this tape up.
Jam or corn.
Now speed it up.
What's the difference between jamming and quarming? God, I think you're out of wine.
Oh, here we go again. Mr. Shawnee, supposedly trying to send me the frequency, but using old communication. So, oh well. Anyway, for living in an institutionalized facility. There you have it.
I think he loves you, Sean. I think he loves you.
I can't hear Sean.
I can't either, but for some reason, Scott can.
Because he's listening to SDR.
I know why. He's telling us that Sean is jamming us. And I'm like, no, he's jamming you because you're listening to a radio you can hear him on. I'm not having a problem. It's just a mess on display here at 7200.
Stand back, stand back. I think I'm gonna use a dowel rod to turn it on, over.
When you lift it up, please, I'll find it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah. He said it's here. He said it was here.
Now, what is this?
This is AC1DD.
Morning, Joe.
Roger. I usually don't do greetings or salutations. Over.
Not according to the record. We have not.
The sign of weakness. Over.
This one's what?
Just get down to business.
A phone on another pad?
Better than the other one, yeah.
Why did they go phone?
I don't know. We'll have to ask the doctor. Yeah. I don't know the answer to that. Now, like I said, we run it slow for the first week, and if you start to feel anything funny, you push the green bell here for the nurse. Okay?
The green bell.
The green button.
Okay.
Keep it here. The green button. Okay? So anything like heat in your face, pain in the belly, pain in the back, itching, hives, anything. You push for the nurse. Anything at all.
That's what's running on.
Scotty, my good way. I think you got your box turned on. Yeah, of course, yeah.
The E3 DAC, I agree. I think the KC3 station there has it either was leaning on his button or had a box turned on.
Yep, either he pushed the button by accident or he got his voice control on. Yep, yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah, of course. Charlie, my victor. Name your Thomas. I'm in Virginia.
Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I am in Ontario, Canada.
But nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to hear your voice. And I am mobile. I got ready for my wife here. She's in at the vet clinic. Morning. 73 and check you later. Stay out for Scotty, my guest.
Yeah, 73s to the E3 DAC saying 73s to KI Forge.
I have filaments over. Roger on filament.
I believe there was a Mike 5 Romeo Papa Tango station there coming in that called in during our QS order. The E3 DAC.
But I'm actually at CB3 RS, a national radio station, at a local called Playstation Museum, 50 miles north of London, and thanks for keeping this in, that's the only first time, we'll meet at the GB7RS, good work to you. Name Lieutenant Roberts. I'm one of the volunteers at the National Radio Station to contact you from M5 RPT.
This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha Charlie. His name here is Matthew. Mike Alpha Tango Delta Echo Whiskey. I was just 3 hours drive by car from the city of Toronto in Canada here. My QTH is Meaford, Ontario here in Canada. Back to you.
Very nice to work through. I'm still getting my head around here now, but my basically got the idea now. The difficulty is the first time we do the feeling from on drama. The windows on drama, and from home, the fact that I'm working here, but Really very clear and to again repeat anyway, we'll soon get to the public here and we have gentlemen. This is detail this morning. We got speaking from that, and this way here. We can check the little regular. So remember, we also approach the application here, demonstration station. So, how's it going to you? As far as I can see, also I will secure something here, GBTRS. I know my full time will appear on your screen. So the possibility from ONTOP.
Whack of everything. That's what I like about you, Jeff. Yeah, you got humor, you got soul.
Say 73's otherwise not connection will be dropped. It will reconnect once it leads into better reception, but I am mobile, so I am going to say 73's, and I will hope to hear you again sometime. Back to you.
Contact. I wonder if you just repeat your call sign before you go, please. I've got Rick's, okay?
700.
My call is Eastern Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie.
About 10 over.
Okay, 3, Delta Alpha Charlie. Okay, certainly then I will do the DMR review. Okay, 70 and 12 detail. This is my private Romeo number 10 years.
It looks like hell, but it seems to work.
Sounds fine.
$250.
So you did good. Scotty bought it for 500.
I've got a bigger capacitor board on the way already, over.
What are you doing? Working on a radio, or do you buy one that needs some love?
I bought an AL82.
Romeo, Peter, Tom.
Is this thing getting out? You're getting out of it. Says deliver my phone.
Is this thing getting out?
Roger. I think somebody's just above us or something.
Yeah, I was hoping our activity would run them off.
Well, I'm going to stand by. I don't want to interfere with the queue flow. This is NF9N.
Quite good to do. TX90.
YAVAPI.
We'll let Scotty run them off.
I'm apparently cheating. You know, listening to the
Copy 5, D67, YAVAPI, Alpha 7, Delta, more 15. So?
You're just interfering with people that aren't. Scott, that's the fact of the matter.
But I really do. I mean, I like, listening to my station.
YAVAPI, DLJ, Martin.
That so-called other stations are not tempted. They want to know what they sound like at a certain distance away. Don't even, don't even go there.
Scotty, I think you'd be fine with a public address system and just stand about 100 yards away from it.
At least I have an idea of what I'm doing. Not damage-wise, but, just to know that, what I'm doing.
Be fine with a bottle of wine.
Just like everybody else. Whether they admit to it or not. we do the same thing, so don't even bother me with it. You know what the story. Like 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't even do this.
A bit confusing there.
Anyway, we're all, whether you like it or not, we're all being slowly digitized, or, I think you know what I'm getting at. It's just the way it is. First of all, get a call sign, and then when you do that, get a signal.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTP, opéré par la Fédération des radioamateurs du Québec.
Anyway, hey Jeff, what the hell's up going on in your neck of the woods? What's happening? Yeah, too busy. I get it. Whatever you want to believe, the antennas do not work very well on this portion of the band. I mean, you got to have a SWR higher than you even thought to go that way. So, yeah.
Johnny Cody.
Delta Bravo Echo à l'essai sur VAG RTQ, indication de la consommation en énergie de carbone, VAG DPE à l'essai.
Deal with it. Scotty, you're looking at the clock upside down.
Roger, program.
You seem to have all the information. What is the best price? $150. What's your call sign? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, there's a lot you don't catch, Doc.
Yeah, I guess your mama had a lot to say about that.
$150.
DPE à l'essai. Ici VA2 DPE à l'essai sur le lien Carleton RSC.
Don't need the PR relay. Come back all the way. Deoxit spray in there. Drill a little hole and squirt it in. Deoxit, my friend. Just don't plug it in and key it up till it's dry. Over. Gotta hit it to get the receive back. Damn it, that's a bitch on this one.
we are monitoring on Talk Week 91 worldwide. All girls, good morning.
What brings you out so early this fine day, Scott?
I'm sorry, Joe. You know, if you was talking to me, I can barely hear you.
What is it? I'm Talk Week 91. This is Kilo 94. Papa,
well, turn your radio volume up and you'll be able to hear me just fine. I mean, goddamn, Scott, you're 10 and 15 over.
Anyway, you know, currently I'm
all right, Kilo Juliet 3, Victor Juliet Echo from KM4, PPG. How am I getting in?
We're talking about it here. That's over 5'9", 5'9" signal over here into
not my problem.
Pennsylvania, the state of Pennsylvania in the United States. My name over here is Mark, and everything goes over Kilo. And the call is Kilowatt, Charlie 3, Victor, Juliet, Echo, 53DJE. How about you?
What?
C3, Victor Juliet from KM4 PPD.
Hi, Roger. What a little signal you have.
South. Pennsylvania, one of my favorite states. It used to be on west side, western part of PA. It was down Pittsburgh, facing into the military. But I know all the parts of Pennsylvania. It just depends where your PTH is, northern part or the western part of PA.
How's the weather in Arkansas?
Yeah. I'd say to like Bloomsburg. Pretty close to Bloomsburg. How about you?
You're down 36.
Yeah, I think, sooner or later I'm going to have to break out the,
I'm familiar with what you're talking about, Bloomsburg. Okay. All right, well, anyways, thank you so much for picking me up. You're sounding good. No packet loss whatsoever. We're on the clean side today. We're starting to get that real winter weather, 39 degrees this morning. But anyways, not really a change. I know you guys get cold weather there too. All right, well, you take care. 73 Stu, have a wonderful day. God bless, and hopefully we'll talk to each other further down the line. KC3, Victor, Thomas Frank from KM4, as I was. Now it changed on me. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Microphone back to you for your final.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Victor, Juliet, Echo, DJE is the suffix there. But I will love you on tour, that also. It was nice chatting with you. God bless you. And going to get back to the treatment over here, getting cancer treatment over here in the cancer hospital in Pennsylvania. Back here.
Yeah, my wife is getting treated too up here. She had a surgery, and Lord's with you. So, anyways, yeah, we have to go for, the second round of chemo after a surgery. So, anyways, I know what it is, sitting in a chair. But anyways, my prayers go to you. All right, take care, Michael, and just trusting in God. That's all we can trust in situations like this. Have a great day. KM4, PPD, 73s.
Don't care.
Roger.
73s, you have a wonderful day. God bless. Kill my call, 3 Victor, Juliet Echo. Burning everyone.
I'm I'm gonna shut this thing off and clean that relay. It's driving me nuts. NF9F.
Anyway, yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not looking to, make a big thing or whatever. I just, I got my vehicle, and that's the way it works. To the local, sparingly, I go to the local 7-Eleven, and even that's being a bore anymore. So,
Hey, Scott.
Yes, sir.
I still haven't got an explanation on what Joe syndrome is. Over. What is Joe syndrome?
AC3 VTF.
I have no idea.
Well, you mentioned it earlier. I was just
It's
curious.
Oh, I did. Well, what's your answer?
I'm asking you.
CC3
I guess I'm sort of out of it.
CC3
Okay. I'll just let it go with that.
Roger. 7-3 NF9F.
ID JC3 VTF. My name is Mike. The user is John. Hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's almost the weekend. One more day, and after that, we are weekend. Cannot wait back here.
I can't believe what that guy just said in CW.
Okay, my name is Mark over here, Mary and Robert Kilo.
I could not hear him.
And we're located over here in the state of Pennsylvania. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait for the weekend. I'm going to be doing some QRP operation on the weekend. If the weather cooperates, I'll do some QRP in the park over there. So we'll see what happens on Friday there. Back to you. I'll talk to you about the after. Sounds like a good idea. Going out to park into the QRP next to HF band, sure. Hope you can do it. Hope the band conditions are allowed as well. It's always fun. I myself go out to the parks, but when I do, I just use I have President Lincoln 2 Plus radio in the car for 10 and 12, and I got a hand stick on the top of the car, so I just park the car and I just hit 10 and 12 meters and do what I can just for fun. Not so much for score, not for activation, but just a little bit of fun. It's not QRP, but I enjoy it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I enjoy it. I enjoy that stuff. Operating out there. I have a what do you call that? I got a screwdriver antenna around the car. So it's a good antenna. The screwdriver antenna, and got all the bands plus UHF and VHF back here.
Station. I'm before we rode shortly. I had my coffee on, so now I can carry on. And so this route of plant in the town, we can build back.
I I just carry like 4 hand sticks in the car, you know, covering 10, 20, 15, maybe, and 12, you know. Not so much 17, but, you know, I got 4 antennas in the car. I can do whatever I like, you know. It's fun. You know, I'm not doing it for school. I just like to see what I can do in the park. It's also quieter. There's less RF interference, you know, electrical lines when I go to the park. I'm not sure if you get, there's no reception over there, so I hear you. I wish you luck on that. I'll kick it back to you, but I'm going to say 73. I'm going to tie up 91, and I want to wish you a great day, and thank you for coming back to me. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Sounds very good there. Yeah, that was a lot of fun with the QFA. But, all right, yeah, I hope to hear you on HF. I don't know if you operate HF at all, but hopefully, if you operate HF there, hopefully, God willing, I'll hear you on HF there. Silver Charlie 3, Victor, Julia, Echo. I'll talk to you here. I guess I'm at the Mako. It's crazy, sir.
Sorry. If you're looking for
That's what Kiss to you and JC3 DTF clear.
Doing that. Well, next one for portable clear or not as done?
And I guess I'll have to put it at more high level.
This is the trip from India, India, this is corporate Matman, and standing by. W9MDU Chicago. W9MDU Chicago.
It's a uniform 3. India, November, India. It's a uniform 3, India, November, India, from Victor Echo 6. Delta, India, Lima, Florence.
E6 GIF. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, this is Victor Echo 3 in November India. Do you copy that? W9MDU Chicago. Good morning.
The QRZ page before, because I got to do some more clicking to find out whether we actually made a contact previously. Yes, sir, I do hear you, sir, from Victor Echo 6 to Delta India Lima. And Happy New Year to you, sir. I believe it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Happy New Year, sir. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. 6 degrees, Charlie, currently. And it's 9:20 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And looking at the picture of that motorcycle on the QRZ page. I think we have made a contact before. At least I'm convinced that I've looked at your QRZ before. How's that? I'll look there on your next transmission. Victor, Uniform 3, India, November, India, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Echo 6, Delta India Lima, this is Victor Uniform 3, India, November, India. Good evening, Mario. Good talking to you again. The mic is still there. A little dusty. I parked it inside because of the rain. Nowadays I'm driving my wife's car, So, anyways, good hearing your voice again. Over to you, D6DIL, D3INI.
Well, yes, sir. Now I see it. I just clicked on some more buttons on here, and I see that that previous contact was in June 11th, to be precise. Well done, sir. Well, it's been a respectable 4 months, I guess, then, since we spoke last. I trust that all is well with you, sir. And, yes, keep that motorcycle out of the rain. I suspect the rainy seasons in India must be havoc with metal. Anything that's made out of metal, if it isn't taken care of, would rust very, very quickly, I would surmise. Well, maybe not. It all depends on whether you guys use a lot of salt. I'm thinking that I'm blabbering now. Of course you don't use salt. If you don't have winters, per se. Thank you, sir, for taking the call, and it's been a pleasure to reacquaint with you after 4 months. How's that? Let's see, where is it? Vita Uniform 3, India, November, India. I'm going to take this opportunity then to wish you 73s and to your families, and we'll look forward to making the next contact with you again, sir. Sure, as the 91 is fairly busy, and I'm sure there's a lot of stations wanting to make contact with you, with yourself. 73, sir. Have yourself a good day, and we'll look forward to the next one. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, and thank you.
Breaker 1 out of contact.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Oscar Kilo 2, Sierra Papa Zulu.
Breaker 1 out of contact. Breaker 1 out of contact, please.
Indiana, North India, USA. It is Android Star, Android Broadcasting, and Helming, over.
Let's be QRZ, the station calling Victor Echo 6, Delta India. QRZ, station calling Victor Echo 6, Delta India. I only caught the tail end of it. Go ahead, sir.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Oscar Kilo 2, Sierra Papa Zulu.
Well, of course you are, Joseph. Oscar Kilo 2, Sierra Papa Zulu, sir. How are you doing today? I assume you're probably at work and waiting to do some work. I would think, at least from my recollection, is that's the type of work you do. Oh yes, I received a QSL, district QSL card the other day. Very nice, sir. And thank you for sending me that QSL card. Very impressive, actually. A picture of one of the engines, I think, the blue one that's on it, from my recollection. How are you doing today, sir? Oscar Kilo 2, Sierra Papa Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta India.
Roger Mario, thank you very much for calling me back. I just came back from my work, and I have two friends here, two young boys from high school, and I want to demonstrate this mode and how it works. So I hear you. So I want to say hello to you today. So thank you very much. You call me and 73 for the moment. This is Oscar Kilo 2 Sierra Papa Zulu. Okay, Joseph. Why don't you let them say hello? Let them tell me what their name is. Give them the microphone. Let them say something, and I'll try and respond there. Let them speak slowly so that I can understand their names. Joseph, try that. V6 Delta Indian.
India Uniform 7 Tango, Whiskey Sierra, call from Test Radio.
My new friends, so we can start with ham radio together, and I demonstrate all things I have in my house. So thank you very much, and 73, we must have something to do now. 73. Okay, Joseph. 73 is to you, sir, and to your families, and say hello to the two young chaps, two young people, those with you. I'm saying hello, and see if they can get to be interested in ham radio. Be looking forward for them to get their licenses, and then we can talk to them too. Oscar Kilo 2 Sierra Papa Zulu Joseph from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And needless to say, I'll be logging this contact in QRZ as well. 73 to you, sir, and we'll talk soon. Goodbye.
Opération du réseau RTQ. Faites une pause de 4 secondes entre les transmissions et une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo by Mobile, CQ, Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo, CQ.
Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo, Yankee 23 November Delta.
Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta. Hello my friends, 559 for you, very good signal, very good modulation. I transmit to you by Baltic 1701 on OpenGD software. Actually I'm driving in the job and I'm going to my home, and it is very beautiful weather in the Poland, in the right now Ostro, in the Great Poland. It is 17 degrees. Mike to you.
Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo, this is Yankee Charlie 3, November Foxtrot Delta from Indonesia. Thank you for answering my call messages. I don't know how to spell your name. Yeah, apology. If you hear really good, Q5, my Powering 1801, and the transceiver to my MMGPM Raspberry Pi Zero, and connected to my Wi-Fi at my home. And my name is Kung Alpha of Uniform November Golf, and my GPS is in Solo. It's about 600 kilometers west from Denpasar, Bali, and Java Island. Bali actually is separate islands, different island, and at least. Just be careful on the way. Drive back home. Here in Solo is my hometown. Local time now is 10:30 in the evening, so we start to get sleep. And back to you, my friend Mary there. Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo, Yankee Charlie 2 November.
Thank you so much. My name is Matthias Maciej from Poland, from the great Poland, and the state is Great Poland, right here. I transmit to you. Mike to you.
On this amplifier. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Mayor, for all the information. Just be careful on the way home. Focusing on your drive to the home. So I already logged our QSO to the QRZ, and we'll continue to log the our QSO to the LOW as well. Once again, just be careful on the way. Have a great day, and keep my regards to you and your family. Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo, Yankee Charlie 3, November Foxtrot Delta. Thank you, and 73.
Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta, Sierra Quebec 3, Romeo November Kilo. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Lots of blessing, and have a good day for you, and greetings for you and your family. I have a problem with connection because right now I'm driving with the car, and this problem with connection to the repeater. You know. Thank you very much. 73, my friend. Bye bye.
That's too much for me. Here at the Holly Farm here. I was trying to system, and I do a little bit of work around the yard. Got my brought in and I'm still listening over.
Regular 3,500 in quite a few years.
Smooth, but you really can read you really good. No problem at all. Okay, thanks for the nice talk to you, so hope to see you again soon. 73 and you. People have to report this time monitoring the system. Not requirement. So when you're available, you're available. They're email. So you're just sitting up the garden there today? Over.
Yeah, I got a couple of $100 I have to heal in. A couple $100 in the hospital. And generally, I should really cover over. So I can use this on my show garden next year. Not the end of the world if I don't do it, but I think if I do it, I have a better chance of surviving, so to speak. Hey, Randy, we'll see that made a huge contact on me too. They were well ago, so hoping they find me over here. Great way to promote ham radio, I'll tell you that. That's keep you on echo like this. What do you mean? Okay, Randy. Thanks for coming back to the call. I did hear a couple of attempts there a little while back. I wasn't looking at the screen, but it looked like it came from the nose here, over.
Well, if it's just a couple I'm concerned about it, it's an issue. You know, like what you have from the times or more kind of deal. And it's annoying. So, usually 2, 3, 4, I don't get too concerned about. Don't that's an issue or whatever, but yeah, if somebody just keying up or whatever, or that sort of thing on the repeater system without idea. So that's what happens. And I'm guilty of it too at times. Not too often, but same I do that. Just sometimes if there's a connection there, everything's working. But anyhow, back to you. You had your little rest there. Now it's get back to work there. I think it's a trial of the home there, Rusty.
Yeah, gonna stay horizontal for the next little bit. Just finding those narcotics. Antibiotics are making me quite busy, so I told her I'd pop in there in about an hour, see if she needs anything. My sister's there, but she got to come upstairs at 80, she did.
Some wildlife farms here for my granddaughter.
kit that he recommends being installed, which they were neglecting to do. They're using junk cars. Put that kit in there.
Mike 7 Juliet Tango Victor checking access.
Why don't you just leave the old tube in it while you're fixing it?
So far, that's what we're doing, but it's not behaving.
I would put a new tube in
It's working, yes, but I didn't get the call sign. She come up with X743. Obviously, I need to update my user again, but it's definitely working, mate, for the ZS6RAY.
Give me a good name on we're playing old country bluegrass music, so all he doesn't get from up here is recall me a fine. It's not like hillbilly, but yeah, anyway. Good to hear everybody on, and wasn't sure there for a little bit. They still doing the net or what it was, but glad you guys go on every day anyhow, so I'll wish Randy a good morning. WRLN, good morning, neighbor. We're probably only, I don't know, 8 or 10 miles apart from each other, so Randy, of course, my call sign if you listen to our computer machine up here. My call on it too.
Anybody's interested, though, Flatland Hillbillies checking in on our 1130 DMR net. That's third-party traffic for talk group 310-557. We're on 310-557. Come on over, Alfred Lee, and give us a checker in there. See if the net controller will fall off his chair if he hears you checking in from British Columbia. PC 512 clear and back to 310-557.
No big deal, I suppose. Anyway, you're sounding good. Everything's working fine. There's no Donald Duck. It's 5 and 9, as they say. I don't know where they get the 5 and 9 from, but I guess it represents that you're sounding good. Yeah, I haven't been playing with DMR too long myself, actually. Mostly on HF. Occasionally on 2 meters locally, but the guys drive me crazy.
They weren't winded correctly.
And sometimes I refer to this worldwide talk group, 9 to 1, like they reverse the numbers around from CD. It's channel 19, good buddy. Back to you, Warren.
Mike 7 Juliet Tango Victor. Yeah, it's quite new to get used to. It's like, to me, it's a totally different thing using DMR, because it's like, to me it sounds nice and clear as well. It's like really, really nice. It's a nice thing to talk to different people around the world and talk to people on like repeaters and that. Like one thing I've not got into yet is learning how to program the repeaters in the DMR bit, because that's one thing I want to get into. So I've got the Rattle RT4D radio, so it's quite a bit of a strange thing to get used to. But I've got it set so that like everyone's names come up on it and it come up on my little hotspot. But the only thing is it doesn't show my one, because apparently I've got to update the contact piece, which I'll do that.
I have lots of fun. I mean, there's not only talk group 91. There's a gazillion others, and you can go to direct repeaters in other countries and other groups, etc. Sometimes you've got to hunt and find them or create them, once you know that they're there. You can add them. I don't know how the Red Cowl operates software-wise. I've got the Anytone, what is it, the H7X, UVP+, blah, blah, blah. And once you get used to its software, it's pretty straightforward, So I'm sure you'll be doing lots of fiddling and whatever you do, whenever you put it, just save your code plug before you make any changes, so that if you screw it up, you can come back to it and try again. But anyway, nice to meet you, Warren. Have fun. I'm sure there's lots of guys that would like to have a chat to you. Maybe what I'll go and do is download the latest user list and update my radio. So I'll say 7.3s, mate. And if you want to log on QRZ, feel free. But you've got to do it pretty soon, because sometimes when people send me, contact via QRZ, I don't remember the time it was. I've got to keep on guessing until I get it right, Anyway, because they only give you, I think, plus minus 30 minutes either side of the actual QSO, and then they keep on telling you it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. And I don't make a manual note here, I just log everything. On there. I think I timed out. I heard the beep, beep, beep. Anyway, I'm waffling too much. Warren, have fun, mate. It is 6RA1.
M7JTV. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. What I'll do is I'll do the QRZ now, and what's it called? Just literally got to do the set my first logbook piece upon it, and I'll get that done, and I'll send you a request on there straight away for you. But yeah, definitely nice talking to you, and I will, hopefully I'll catch you again on here. I'll say 7.3 to you for now, and I'll talk soon. M7JTV, off and clear.
Have fun. I'm sure you're going to have lots of hours of fun. Sometimes it becomes a bit monotonous. There's certain individuals that yell all day on this particular country. So, but anyway, you'll find other spots and so on, either maybe Australia, the US, and of course all the countries around you. Okay, mate, take care, and I'll look after you on QRZ. M7JTVs, it is 6RAY, 73.
It's Victor Warren from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, calling. Zero 6 Radio Alpha Yankee Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa to the Blue copy me.
Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec, I think it was. Yeah, you just caught me in time. I was about to plug in the radio to the computer, and then of course I wouldn't hear, because as soon as you plug in, the sound was gone. But anyway, let me just have a look, because I didn't see who you were. I got the call sign. Arun. Okay, Arun. From South Africa. Good evening.
I don't know why they want that
Graphics Radio Yankee, Radio Alpha Yankee. This is Victor Uniform Bravo Papa Quebec. Thanks for my response. My name is Arun, and I am from India. Hello, Graphics Radio Alpha Yankee. This is Victor Uniform Bravo Papa Quebec, returning the night back to you.
I'm going to be rude and run away because I've got something to do very quickly. But thanks for the call from you, 5-9, yeah, sounding good. And I believe Mario was going to try and get hold of Warren, who's a new amateur. So I'll be quiet and let the fellows carry on. VU3PPQ, Arun in India. I'll say 7-3s, mate. I'll be back on later. I'm just going to go and do some update and get something to drink. 7-3.
Could you theoretic video Alpha Yankee, this is Victor, the company YAVAPAI. Thanks for this. Thanks for this short clip. Hoping it wasn't 73 from my side. Hope to talk to you again. Over.
Before you put RF out of the radio into the AM.
Today TV. Go ahead, Mario, and top of the morning to you. I'm just going to plug my radio in and do something, so we'll catch you later.
Hello, Ray. Zulu 06, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I think the perhaps one's already taken off. I'm sure I'll catch him a little later. And I say hello to you, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indy Lima. We have some comments for you that might help you out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm always open to comments. And anything that can help me out. Always good, mate.
Well, regarding the QRZ, it's very simple. When I send you a request, it will, so long as I don't elapse, an hour or two away, that's when it becomes difficult for you. If I send it right now, it'll have the date stamp of it right now, so you look to see the date and time received, and that's the one you put in for to confirm. It's pretty simple. That's on the assumption that the person sent it to you is within that 30 minutes window, and so the information is there, but it's a little tricky. So first of all, I would recommend you look at the time and the date stamp that you received it, and that typically is the information you need to put in there. And what was the other thing? Oh, you'll be updating your logbook and your radio pretty frequently, because to my knowledge, the radio ID.net issues out on the average 100 new DMR IDs every day. So if you elapse updating it for 7 days, you'll have to do the math. That's already 700 DMR contacts that you won't have in your list. Mine gets updated every day. Zulu 06, Romeo Alpha Yankee, from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indy Lima.
Then I go to the afternoon and you go for work, then I do the last week. It's a routine.
2023 and 21. It said request received on that day at a particular time, but I don't know if that was the time that the QSO happened. But if that's when they put it in, I suppose that's the time I can follow. Well, that certainly makes it a bit easier. I'll give that a try. Yeah, I'm having a look at radioid.net now. Today we have 32 new DMR IDs. The other day it was only 9, so it wasn't too bad. In the last 7 days we've had 470. In the last 30 days we've had 1,937. So there you go. Okay, something to keep us busy. Doing the other things on the radio is, it's quick. Just to add a channel or talk loop or whatever, if you wanted something that's not in their list or Brainmaster's list, that's quick and easy. But when you've got to do the whole lot, it just takes a little bit longer. It's not a problem. I can go get a Coke or something in the meantime, but I'm always worried that when I'm doing something, the cats will come and fiddle. They like to look at what you're fiddling with and knock things down, So
Yeah, as soon as you put something down, they think, what is that? I'll go play with that. Okay, Mario, have a good one, mate. And maybe Warren is still there. He's a newbie, so I'm sure he's excited to play with his new toy, like we all are. Even if we've been in it for 100 years, we get a new toy we want to play with.
Or taking it to dealership to trade in or do some maintenance on them. Either or. So we talked to you.
Get on there, put quantity, what, buy now, and put your credit card number in.
Comes across you're traveling. So there you go. Yeah. So I was going to send an email out here to his wife and you guys there. See how they're making out there. See how they're doing there with new computer sites to try and locate and install and set up and all that.
I'm hard on shit, Rabbi.
Hopefully they can get that work done before he gets too cold.
By the tuner too.
So there you go. Anyway, so we plan on service and stuff, entering some share.
Oh, the tuner's in stock too. You better get the tuner. $11, $15.
So it's giving them on their price. I tell you, the kids they have a good time. Stuff they have to give away. Prizes and all sorts of things. So anyhow, back to you, George. I don't think
Yourself a good day from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. Cheerios, cheers and beers.
Very lazy. But anyway, no worries. Okay, Mario, I'll chat to you later, mate. I'll let you go ahead and wake up the world.
You're on the radio. Lloydminster, the big tower that they had south of Lloydminster is down. So the 9-4 repeater, you won't get no activity out of it there when you go through Lloyd. It's off the air. And they went to the site there. There's a couple sites owned by this company. And they just went ahead and took the towers down without notifying anybody. And they were, to their surprise, when they went to the meter site, there was no tower. Oh, boy.
Yes. To you, Aaron, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead.
Oh. The government expects all of the colonial power to United Services and multiple politicians. They support the field on the take now. I told you on the voice of the panel that wrong as a near to the apparatus.
In fact, for us, a new year comes in the month of March. But there are some parts of India where they consider this as a new year, but for us it is not that is the info. Yeah, Mario, it was nice talking to you. It's been a long time that that we have spoke. That is the info. We are in Equipment Delta India Lima. This is the complete the whole of our today.
I just told me I'm sorry for it. You know, so I think I know it's why go for the percentage, you can't go for 50.
Bravo, Papa, Quebec, Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It is 6 degrees, Charlie and Tommy. I'm not going to get much warmer than that, maybe 10, 11, and it is 10:02 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Well, Aaron, you learn something every day. I didn't realize that only certain parts of India celebrated their New Year's at this time. It's quite an eye-opener, isn't it? First of all, I didn't realize that there was any parts of the world that celebrated New Year's at a different time from the Western New Year. And now I discovered today that not all of India celebrate the New Year at the same time. Anyway, sir, thank you for calling the station. I wish 73 to you, sir, and to your families. And we'll look forward to making many more contacts with your station in the future. 73, sir, and have yourself a very good day. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye, sir, and login is contacting QRZ as we speak, sir. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to you, sir. And have a good day from my side, and all the best. Have a good time. This will meet you again. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. Over.
Hold there, would have been able to do it there without it. I've got a embedded note here for you to check out. When you at the meeting, I'll bring them on. Doesn't want to boot up here for me, so likely a short probably where the power adapter plugged in. There was a spark there that happened there when I plugged it in. So that particular one you can't get.
Ok, c'est beau, gentlemen, non, j'ai pas d'autre chose à rajouter, ça va être trop long. Je vais regarder ça, mais tu vas en venir, là. Fait que ça va faire changement, c'est pas toi qui vas me parler, c'est moi. Fait que, bon, tu viens de toutes les deux, 88, puis perdez pas confiance, hein, à un moment donné. Puis, il y en a peut-être pas arrivé. Fait que, bonne journée à tous, bonne journée à toi, 88, et on se reparle demain, des Anglais et Anglais au passé sécurité.
Guess what?
The rain but not yet. Now we have 20 sun in my t-shirt again. I believe you must have like much lower temperatures over there, if I'm not mistaken. So from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, I'll go back to you, sir.
I just need light to put back into it so the power's up. I get it to the highest, you can figure it, you know everything, that's all. I just need power, and you just hook it up to a monitor just like you would a computer and turn it on and see if it's come on for post bias setup there. Back to you.
It comes up and late and it disappears pretty quick too. As you can imagine, it isn't overhead at this time of year. And it's, yes, it's morning to me, 10:07 a.m. And a very good evening to you, I think it was. The brain is not working 100% yet. I gotta have my second cup of coffee. That's what it is. Well, the problem is I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee. It's gone cold. It's projecting to, according to the weatherman, is going to maybe get up to about 14 degrees there, Charlie. And that's not so bad for the month of October. It will definitely cool down much, much cooler. It gets much colder than this. So. But we are used to it, Kimon. Don't worry. And we, this part of the world, at least we don't live in igloos. In the northern parts of Alberta, way up there is people that live in igloos up there. I can just imagine. But they are used to it too, you see. So, or else they wouldn't be living there if they couldn't handle the minus 60 degree weather. And also, some time of the year, they have no night. It's daylight 24 hours a day in certain time of year up in the northern parts. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. And take this opportunity to wave goodbye, sir. 70 degrees to you and to your families, and we'll look forward to making more contact with you down the road, I'm sure of it. 73 and goodbye, sir. Kimon.
For Colorado, being forward. There you go. Talk to you.
I gotta keep picking on Adam to get down there and get up there on that old stage and try out. See if old Scott Carter won't hire him. I think he could be making some big bucks instead of doing, what's he doing? I think he's a maintenance guy at a school off. I think that's what Adam's doing. I think he's a maintenance at a school off somewhere. Pretty quick, probably could be picking and grinning, making the big bucks. Victor 6 Delta India Lima, 73's 12 Los Angeles, bye-bye. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra, both clear.
I got one computers and I just plugged my wireless. It's a little bit fine. Got a little illuminated button on it.
Sierra Yankee 1, Sierra Golf. This is Papa Uniform 5 Tango Echo Mike. Can you operate? Over.
I had no idea that he had, that he was on that show and doing all that. I don't think I'd ever seen that show. But what an impressive individual. And I was trying to remember. Yeah. Was he the one that did the, I don't think he was the one that did the demonstration in Congress of how to listen into cellular on the scanners that resulted in the ban and everything. I think that was some other guy. I want to say his name was Bill something, but I still remember that. Oh man, here it comes. And they did the big ban, after that, and you had to go out of your way to unlock those things. Anyway, but Gordon West, he's a good, he's a sharp individual.
Go ahead, sir. Over.
You're there? Hey, hello. Yeah, thanks for doing that. I just need that update. And Lyle is hang the mic.
The load coil.
Rosines, so thank you very much for calling out to me. My local time is 7:11 in the afternoon, and the temperature here is around 21 degrees with a bit of an overcast period of time. Over back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Papa Uniform 5 Tango Echo.
Battery is low or what? Battery goes up good, and then that's very quiet. So,
most of the day.
But, I heard a lot of presentation. That's super good. That made me put a smile on when I heard that. So, glad able to pick it up there, and I have no problem doing it there. So did a good job last time, and was able to get more checks and stuff. So, but anyways, everything else is going smoothly here. Welcome back there for the meeting there.
Yeah, he was. He's
and I'll get send me a picture of the adapter. I want you to bring along there, and how many you want some adapters.
Is it a big one?
This kind or and price or something like that. So I'll make sure I got some of them on hand for you. The little thing with
Hey, we couldn't have a show like Archie Bunker anymore. All in the family. I don't think it was fun.
You got this new radio operator guy called Bob Heil.
Never be
I
like
just saw Bob and he was talking to you and he was talking to him. I think you guys could get something really cool going.
That's for sure.
Well, I had no idea at the time.
What the hell in the hand
The
basket
Ham
a long
Nation
time ago.
needs to get born. So, that's the creation of the Ham Nation. Used to be on the other Court Strip Network. And he has put back on programs because of funding. And now Joshua Nash picked up Ham Nation Netcast. I think now he was here to pick up the pieces. And then they went to a bi-weekly, program. It used to be on every Wednesday. When it was on the old Court Strip Network, it was on every Wednesday night. Of course, now when they went to Ham Radio Crash, of course, they're only on every other Wednesday night now. You see it right well. I can't remember if I turned the receiver out right. May not be hearing me right now. You see it right well.
Ron White is not a favorite.
Yeah, Ron White. I like him too. Like road there, so it gives you about 15 miles out of block time there.
He's so sarcastic looking.
I guess going west there's only like 2 miles. And you get into
November X-ray India standing up.
He hooked up to some podcast and he went to one of those.
And increase my transmit time out warning from 2.5 minutes. But I think I have it set at right now. And either just get rid of that setting or set it higher. But anyway, but yeah, all my hotspots are running 15-minute timeouts now, so you can just ramble on as long as you want. And even Mr. Bill can't time out my hotspots anymore.
I bet that was fun. I know it's interesting. What is it? I never remember.
That was W3WRX.
I was conducting a simple test run.
This is a good conversation.
Barely here off the
lurking in the background. Was you lurking in the background?
Yeah, no worries, Rick.
Exactly. Albert is going to check that can of wires.
Charlie, I was wondering if you recorded it for me. That would be some good input. Ron was right, WDA-IFC, 100% right. I put that bad boy in ready mode this morning, tuned her in. It didn't matter where I went up and down the band. It stayed the same all the way across the board. Was it from 14 post 75 up to 14 350? I was just like, man, look at that. Checking that stuff yards on it in ready mode and upper sideband. It got the most power out of my radio, the whole 10 watts, because I was watching the meter. And it was kicking out the whole 10 watts.
There was a day I couldn't watch
But if I used an antenna analyzer, you're not getting the whole 10 watts out of that 705.
antenna analyzer, two of them I have, and they're both not correct. So I don't know how to adjust that long wire, that 9 to 1 gallon, 55-foot wire is supposed to be, and I think I got it at 56. So I guess longer would be better, but that's the only room I got to take with it. Alpha 4 PK, go ahead and take care of it, Brian. It's all yours. KC3 at rest. Good afternoon.
Some 800 kilometers from Rio de Janeiro, right, in the city called Curitiba. It's in the southern part of Brazil, and it's 18 minutes past 1 p.m. now, 18. It's 20 Celsius. My equipment here is a YAVAPI RTTS, nice handheld radio, and I'm using a Grandmaster repeater, Papa Yankee 5 Charlie Lima Bravo, some 50 miles from my place. Okay, so go back to you. This is Papa from 5 Tango Water Mike Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa.
Oh, I think I'm not sure. Anyways, if you wasn't in the mobile at the work right now, you could check for 705 and I'll tell you if I can hear you. But I think you're probably in the mobile, yeah?
Please leave us. I will copy 100% and also your weather conditions and the local time. I think that we have 12 hours of time differences between Korea and Brazil, and today we have a cloudy day, and the temperature is now 11 degrees Celsius. Today we have something chilly, and now I'm using the oldest applications in my computer. I think that we are the first contact. So back to you, Papa Uniform 5. Tango Hotel Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
3 at rest.
Let me find you again.
Second or third time. Only one time for me.
Alright, NS2I California CC, you go ahead and leave the room. I just put you in my bookmark. So once I see you leave the room, I'll leave the room and I'll contact you again.
He was Spider-Man. And he's a Ronald County police officer. And I guess maybe it's for insurance. He's been a police officer for about 4 or 5 years now. And I wish him luck. I don't know when the bachelor party is, but I guess I missed it. I wouldn't mind going to that bachelor party. Boy, I would crash that. Especially if I was a lot younger. I crashed that party. I can't go into details on that. I got my old phone book, the black book. 3 at arrest.
You must know that one of these uniform items is at risk my quest. I have a personal interest in this because my 6th grade grandfather was in the regiment. So if you think you can help, on my QRZ webpage, I've placed a link to my personal website. You can contact me directly. Again, Kilo India 7, Kilo Tango Mike. I hope we can put something together. Thank you very much for monitoring today. Over.
Here in Helena, Ohio. They're making Tesla parts. Only about 8 miles from my house here, Jared. Mike was a supervisor for about 40 years. And he's the guy you need to talk to about himself at Dennis. He's a huge CW now. NOHC. Everybody that does CW fact, she got me lost, was not got me lost, but several times, actually. And the old boy said he finally threw the towel in. Man, did I ever freak out. He was working at a plant almost down by Dayton Manufacturing. His original plant we hired into. And they got a sub-plant right here in Clyde, Ohio, a secondary plant, smaller plant. Anyway, long story short, we got divorced and remarried a gal he worked with down there. Or not down there, but he met her one of the parties, I guess. But she works here in Kalida. Okay, so he moved from down there over 100 miles to the plant up here where I'm at, Miller City. My God, he was driving 100 miles each way going to work every day. And he did that for a long time. Then he finally transferred for the last 2 years to this Kalida plant. And that's where he just finally retired. Just did that. So I thought about you throwing the towel and retiring. And Mike had told me about 3 or 4 years ago he was thinking about retiring. And he was going to play a Jerry on me. He already went to the plant where they make these Airstream travel trailers. And he already had a secondary job lined up at the Airstream travel trailers. So he was going to retire from KMI and go to work as a supervisor for Airstream travel trailers. And he ended up didn't do that because they offered him more money to stay where he was at. So now I was picking on him and was going to get him another job like you did. Go build them old Airstream travel trailers and make the big bucks. And not be retired either. KC wiped you out. So we see it Friday tonight. If you're back Friday, go ahead. If not, back to Jerry, I guess.
The final and say 73s to you. Good to hear you, like I said, and we definitely look forward to hearing you here on another mode. I know we've been on D-Star and a couple of other modes here, DMR, YSS. So anyway, have a great evening there, and we look forward to hearing you again. I hope your holiday goes well. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United. Come on, son, is I.
I had to run down there to the second floor and get my lunch. It was time for me to get some lunch, so I'm back up here on the third floor shack with my lunch. And I'm just sitting here with my Anytone going, and I got my hotspot in front of me, and I got what little remains of my computer here, and tearing stuff apart and boxing things up, and just little by little getting things together. So anyway, I keep thinking I need to bring my hotspot to the new place, but I'm holding on to it for now. I don't know. I might bring it tomorrow. I might. I don't know. We'll see. It's got to go Saturday regardless, because Saturday's moving day, but I'll take it when I feel like I can get it there without it impacting rig, any more than it has to. The only rig I've got that can transmit right now is my UHF only rig, and the only scanner I've got is a BCD 436 I've got here, and that's all I got as far as radio stuff. And then of course I got my cell phone with Droid Star and all that, but anyway, here I go rambling again. Hey, 4BK, I hope you're all doing well.
I'd like to track down any uniform components the soldiers who have handed down and their family and survived from generation to generation. I just want to see some pictures if they're out there. With over 1,400 original soldiers, somebody out there's got to know something. So if you think you can help, on my TRZ webpage, I placed a link to my personal website. You can just go there and contact me directly anytime. Again, Kilo, India 7, Kilo, Tango Mike. Thank you today for your help. Thanks for learning the radios. 7 3 to 2 years. Over.
happy with that 9-1. I guess we'll put it in testing mode tomorrow. Hey, you have to tell me, Billy, what is that, map of SDRs, or even SDR? I was wondering if they can receive it. If they had any updates on D-Star HF to any of those SDR receivers. That would be pretty unique. And where's Alfred Lee at? I thought he was 6 months of not being in the timeout chair. Did he set a cage? Where you at there, Alfred Lee? If not, it's back to Billy, KCA, YQL. I don't have much time. I'm in the mobile.
I hope that you're still drinking lemonade, and that you should be going through the first can of that stuff. I would hope to make it a worthwhile proposition. Maybe so, but you said the family was drinking it now too. So 73's Sam. I will take this opportunity. Talk to you soon. 73's to you and to your to the lady and the family. And we'll do this again, sir. Kilo 4, Golf, Yankee uniform from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio, sir. Goodbye. Arrivederci.
That one cave. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about getting D-Star on HF or an SDR. I've been looking for that to maybe happen, but I haven't seen it pop up on any of the SDRs that I use. I use a couple up in Michigan. K8 something is the call sign. I can't remember something's of it, but I've been looking to see it. Some of those, they don't, won't maybe pop up with the DV mode on it, but so far I have not seen that. That'd be interesting too, because, to monitor an SDR, and you put it in the DV mode, it'd probably go flat too. You wouldn't hear nothing until it would decode the audio. And I'm surprised somebody hasn't come up with that. Maybe they have, we just don't know it yet. Anyway, I'll pass it back to Brian there and ask him if he's going to eat some beef stew with me. I just got done eating a lunch order of beef stew over biscuits from American Legion, Post 541. Oh my, was that ever good? Matter of fact, the order wasn't that big. I got a couple orders. I'm tempted to go get maybe another half of an order, but I probably shouldn't. Should just space it out a little bit, shouldn't I? Man, was that ever good. My old grandma up there in American Legion, she is one heck of a cook. I haven't got a little anything she's cooked up here that's been bad. Everything she makes is actually really good. She kind of puts me mind the Amish restaurant over in between Grable and Harlem, Indiana. We go there and eat the Amish restaurant. Everything they got over there is really super good too, But I think they use an awful lot of different, recipes than what we would normally be eating. They make their own butter, they make their own everything. Everything's all, scratch made. So I tell you, it's just fit to kill when you go there and eat an Amish restaurant over in Indiana. And that's part of the guy that come and check my roof out. Said he could give me that metal roof for basically half the price that everybody else wants. Everybody else wants $40,000 to put a metal roof on their house. This guy could do it for half that amount of money. I don't even know how in the world that's possible. AA4BK, KC8YQL. How about that house you're moving into there, Brian? Does it have a metal roof on it, or has it got shingles on it?
But yeah, no, it's kind of chilly out there. But yeah, no, I operated 10 meters this morning, and it was pretty good. 10 meters was really clean this morning. But I don't know about now. When I get home from the hospital here, when I get in the house, I'm gonna turn the roll down rig on. And, good 10 meters is back to you.
You're running any kind of antenna up there, you can't have a metal roof or you'll just be blocking the signal. So you got to have an external antenna. You probably got all kinds of external antennas, I would imagine. You probably got an antenna farm in your backyard, but a lot of folks, they're stuck in these HOAs and they got to have those antennas up in their attic. Metal roof makes that out of the question. But anyway, Jerry, I'm glad you got your SWR situation sorted out. I heard you struggling with that, and it was good to hear you got that sorted out. Hopefully, I can join you guys on HF here soon. That's my hope anyway. The new place we're going's got a better layout for that. I got a 35 amp Astron linear. And Slim Jim went down sideways. Anyway, 35 amp Astron linear. And that thing will be running my G90, and that's near the doorway. And then right outside the doorway is the entrance to the attic. So I'm thinking there's my ticket, right? Just run the cable up there and get yourself a long wire and you're all set. And maybe I'll be able to get on HF. I hope I'm not too far away to be able to make it to either of you guys or a lot of other folks, but I think HF ought to be able to with that G90. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, like I said, Jerry, good to hear you got your SWR fixed too.
Yeah, no, just communication between my friend here. Communication operator for 911 in my area, and that's how also I got to become a ham radio operator. Back to you.
Right, 73 July the Great One, JC3 in Westchester. Yeah, that's always good, and I played around with it until I started about 7 years old on a free band, and I've gotten all the way through to where I got my ticket about 4 years ago now, 3 to 4 years ago. So we thoroughly enjoyed all of it. Went ahead and got my general about a year after I got my novice side of the house there, so I've been enjoying every bit of it. Take care, my friends. We look forward to hearing you again. Mark, take care. I don't want to take that top group 91 too long. KC3, VJE, K4, GYU. 73, my friend. Take care.
I'll go. Victory Juliet Echo. I will be quick. Take care, 73.
Excellent check-ins. But you can let me know if you want to get in early. You can always jump in there early. So you don't have to stick around. We'll get you in and out so you can start that old turbo cleaner out. And Brian's warmed up to join us too. We'll be on node number 21537 on Echo Link. That's the KVOM repeater defiance. Or you can connect to my number, which is my call sign, with the heart behind it. And we'll get you guys all checked in tonight if you're available and got time. And we'll catch them up with some of you a little later on this afternoon on our net. Actually, it'll be this evening, I guess, won't it? And let me see, something else I was going to tell you about. Oh, Robert said he's using a VPN on his smartphone. When he puts a VPN on his smartphone, he can connect to Echolink on the M1KE grid on the south carriers in Australia. Like I told Robert there, I said, you know, hands are cheap. We don't want to have to pay for a VPN. That's what we absolutely have to. We want to save our coins to buy more hand radio gear, man. So we need to get that Echolink proxy server ready on the M1K rather than put a VPN on our smartphone. Anyway, over to you there, Brian. I'll catch you later, Gary. Tell my mother-in-law happy birthday from Ohio, and your sister-in-law too, you said?
Why don't you have no balls?
Man, they must have a birthday about the same time. They see right over to AA4BK.
To get GLOT from the Atlantic Ocean shore here in the state of New Jersey, in a town called Brighington, New Jersey. Beautiful sunny day here. Pretty windy, but running about 61 degrees Fahrenheit, so I don't have the Celsius for you. And my name is John. How are you today? Where are you from?
Well, there's too much going on over here other than that. Just packing. I'm looking around and there's still so much. But it's at least a lot more sparse than it was before all this started. So hopefully make some good progress here over the next couple of days. Anyway, I got the I think I told you I ran the fiber the other day. That was last week. I ran the 500 megabit fiber in there. You know, the builder, when they built the house, they messed up. The fiber pipe that was in there that they ran from the outside, the point of entry into the house, into the central panel there, they ran a pipe so that you could run a fiber through. And they took that pipe and near to the point on the wall where the pipe comes out, they nailed it to a stud, and they nailed a nail right through the pipe to nail it to the stud. So the guy was sitting there for the longest time, hours, trying to run a fiber through there, and it just kept slamming up against something and slamming up against something, wouldn't get through. And finally he says, you got some kind of problem with your pipe. And they dig out a hole in the wall, and they got this big old nail running right through the pipe, inside the wall, nailing it to the stud. I don't know what they were thinking.
You feel like the email with this area if you want.
I always use schedule authority. Take foot steps of the great DVC plastic. And I always stretch those in the ground every time. Stretch it didn't go all that deep. I think the stretch is going to go 8 inches in the ground. That was enough to get out. And that was a lot of extra work. Ran that ribbon cable through the 1.5 PVC schedule 40. I don't think I've ever put a big C-band dish in the ground for anybody that I didn't put that in. I always put it in that schedule 40 conduit. Even though the flat ribbon cable is variable, it's supposed to be waterproof and variable. But hey, you never know. You put that stuff in the ground, and if it gets sponges there, you're just going to kill everything. So I never took a chance, even though technically it's supposed to have to cover it up. Every one of my installs, I always use that 1.5 inches. And I never put the pole in the hole either. 3.5 inch diameter poles. I welded a steel plate on the bottom of it with a triple weld. And then when I take the 18-inch diameter hole, go about 4 feet in the ground, put a subterranean cage mount down in that, cemented in, and I got 4 big lag bolts sticking up from that cage mount. And a couple of days later, when that concrete sets up, I go back and plump the pipe up on that cage mount. That way, if that pipe ever gets a little loose or the ground moves around and it gets out of plumpness, if you just stick the pipe to the ground, you know, you can't do nothing about it. So by using those nuts on the lag screws, I can always keep that hole perfectly pumped. That way when that old satellite dish tracks the cartridge belt, it can be spot on. I don't have to worry about missing any of the satellites and getting a bunch of fuzz on your picture. And that's all the extra work I did, because that's the way I did every one of them. That's kind of nice to do if people want to take the dish down. They can still keep it cold. It's not molded. Either cover up the lag screws or whack them off and cover them up with dirt. Yeah, I still got all 3 of mine up. I got a 12-footer right out my big picture. I got a big 12-foot seeker up. The second one out, I got a 10-foot unimesh. The third one out, I got a perfect 10, 7.5 foot. With a Horizon Ajax gear drive on it. So I can swing it way over to the other side of the cartridge belt and get SBS 6 satellite and watch the NASCAR uplink right from the NASCAR track, catching the native signal coming back down when they used to transmit on KU band. That was really cool doing that. So when they go to commercials, you hear all kinds of stuff that you normally would never hear. That was a live feed right from the uplink truck coming back down on SBS 6 satellite. I always watch all the NASCAR races live that way. That was really cool. Before they encrypted it and they went to digital. KCA, YQL, really checking your timeout timer now. There's 4 minutes, 5 seconds, counter.
Expect any snow here. But that's not too bad. Get it for half a day or so, and it's gone. All right, that's not bad. Sierra Golf, YAVAPAI from Ontario. Very good, Kevin. Well, Orlando is a nice place. It's the home of Walt Disney World. I used to be at Disney World myself from 1995 until I suffered a stroke in 2001. That's when I became a survivor. My right side was paralyzed, but my left side was okay. Thank you very much. And between swimming and super slow exercises and a week with Skype called Israel, I mean, practice every day. Okay, I won't hold it too long. I'll say 73 should come on. I'll love you on TutorSet.com. Be well, stay safe, and great day to you and your family. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, please follow YAVAPAI, Raleigh, Ontario, 73.
And, so we miss all the Xfinity races this week. Cup series we can watch and car series we can watch, but with the Xfinity we can't. And, that's kind of a shame. I think they ought to switch that up. And I think next year they're talking about doing the same thing basically that they've got this year, but I think they've realized they've got a problem. And that they're losing a lot of their traditional fan base by going to all these streaming services and trying to make everything, appeal to the youngsters and all that. So, there was some talk that come 2027 they're going to probably try to change back to a more traditional broadcast, channels and things. So hopefully everything will be more viewable. A lot more people come 2027 anyway. Looking forward to it, for sure.
Yeah, I had Larry out here the other day, but I had to go to got to leave early on the doctor's appointment. It was like at 9 o'clock. It was like 7:34 today, and we got ready and everything early, and then I decided just to come in here and talk on the radio, so.
Mine is the direct TV programming too, without a satellite dish. And there's a whole gobble of other ones that I'm not even thinking the name of right now. But I didn't know that you're not able to see some of the races. I thought they had them all covered. But if they don't, man, yeah, they're going to be losing some, customers, I would think. Although, I can tell you, once I went to those stages, I kind of give up on NASCAR period. I used to watch it all the time. They started doing them different stages and starting racing all over again. You got back to build. It's like they're basically starting all over again. So that's what I kind of more or less quit watching a lot of the races. Talladega, was it Talladega? And what was the other one? It was what my committee man did. One of my committee men that worked at his locker at GM locker, but he always wanted to come over to his parents' house and spend the weekend with him. And do the race there in Talladega. And I never did, but he always wanted me to. And now he's gone. He passed away here about 5 years ago. One of the best minivans I ever had, too. Boy, he was really sharp. I'll never forget, he was in the office with the supervisor. Jim called the supervisor into the office. He went to the office. They had a calling deal for the committee man. Jim Blanc sitting there, and he lays a pencil and pad out there, his notebook. He looks at the boss and says, well, you need to pay Bill now, you can pay him later, but I guarantee you are going to pay him. What's it going to be? Is it going to be now or later? And the old boss said, give me the paperwork, I'll sign it. Jim Bigness was his name. Man, I tell you, I love that guy. He was a sharp committee. That dealt with some overtime with the welding department. They asked some other guys to come in. They didn't ask me. Passed me up, and I was next in line. So I got paid for, I think it was holiday pay. Thanksgiving shutdown. They had people in there working. And they didn't have me coming in. That only happened the one time. So after that, they made sure they wouldn't be the right chain of command, the right people. So they wouldn't get filed on. That's pretty good money during Thanksgiving shutdown. We always in there reprinting the rock furnace and reprinting the Tupelo night for Pat and Melvin. And we was in there for every day shutdown. And that was considered triple time day, I guess, at the time. Anyway, Brian, I'm going to be out here and grab something for us lunch on here. That small lunch with the meat over the biscuits didn't hardly cut it. I got to go get me something for lunch on.
I don't hear who he's talking to. Who's he talking to? Over.
On that too. And we'll be listening here in the background. We'll wake up Alfred after that. See if he's going to build some more antennas with those out. Oh, and I'll tell you later on about putting your wire up above the metal rail. That metal rail worked the opposite way. You sneak the wire up above the metal rail. Look out, you hear everything. Like I had at my old house. I had the shortwave wire up above the metal rail. Man, that thing picked up good. It's like the metal rail was acting like a satellite dish. You cut the signal into the wire. You see, right, well, talk to you later.
Nice skies, maybe not so nice to the east side. So I didn't pick up your call sign over the other side, maybe out of Ponton or around that sort of areas, because up in the Big Blue Lake in the Astros, I can see the call signs that I pick up over.
Not say anything? Come on.
Yeah, go ahead and get yourself something else there.
Yep, I'm in Houston, Wisconsin.
We'll talk to you here soon. I'm going to have the gathering start on and you listening. And I'll be around. Like I said, I'm just kind of fiddling around, packing boxes and doing that sort of thing. So that's all I'm doing today. I'm not
walking by his room at about 3 in the morning. You hear him going,
I will be around with my radio here. And
I know, man. I say that in my sleep. My mom's
doing
going,
what I can to get ready for the news. AA4BK, 721.
While you were sleeping on the couch.
The wind across. If you look at some of the coverage maps, you'll see that there's a sugar papa balloon that came from the north of Isle of Lewis and went all the way to Newcastle. I picked it up from the north of the US and to Newcastle, gaps in between, but it's pretty interesting.
It's just going to get bigger and bigger.
So there's a guy, he transmits on a couple of different frequencies because Europe's different to UK and Poland's different to UK and Europe. So you've got the little balloon things transmit 3 different water channels so they can be picked up by anyone about it.
At 1 p.m. So there you go. You got about 7 more minutes so you can hear from the Blondie how to get them news reporters to behave themselves or so kick them out. He's like, well,
that's how I am right now. Got shackles and ball and chain, and I'm like, let me out.
But yeah, it'll be good to watch. I haven't always had one every day. They're having a lot of days. Definitely going to watch A4BK.
Show you on the map. Coverage is quite a good one. All-time coverage. And I'll give you an idea what you can pick up. And you'll see that wall sign maybe. If you're looking at the map, sugar map or something, and then you can look at that, and I think he's got some information about what he does with it.
I've gone through every branded tube of 3500 I get right now, and there's no difference. There's no difference that I can see. Maybe a little less grid current on some, but not much.
Some powerful kit, so I can finish them all off neat and stuff here on the top shelf, so everything will look nice and tight.
Producing 3-500 ZG2.
Spent like over $200 between the power supply and finishing powerful kit, so still have a little bit of money left, not too much, enough to get me by till November. So other than that, I'm staying out of trouble. That's all I can say.
Maybe 3 different types of 3-500
a little bit unpredictable, but you know, it is okay. There's a reason how far you can get with just a handheld.
Power supply.
Really?
They will be on the big one.
Pretty damn good.
So it looks like she's getting ready to come out here in just a few minutes, Brian. And
they seem to hold up a lot better, and they have a little bit
of politics or even religion. I'm okay with both of them.
Well, here's what I did. I poured the polished. I didn't pour the sockets, but I got up in there and just polished to a bright sheen, and then I polished the pins. Oh man, that made a big difference. Oh my lord.
25 degrees Celsius at the moment. I bet you here you want to get a call and you can probably do November.
Absolutely.
Tubes that are being shipped right now, and they're the exact copy of the old Amperex.
I know a lot of people get affected if they say that. I'll just have to get affected.
3500Gs are about, I mean,
let's get the water. And it's our date upload reviews in our time show. Just as well as usual, it's clear 5 minutes.
Microphone over back to you. I'm going from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta.
You're showing your little RSPN book right now, but
you have a high pot tester over.
Right before the broadcast starts. Just probably getting ready to come on there. They probably got the 3-minute warning or whatever.
That's not what I meant, over.
You're in weak signals with high, and the beacon might defense your high receive. No, it doesn't affect that at all. You can transmit a number of 7% signals at the same time, and they don't cause any problem.
You can search my car and you can search
now they
my
do
car and
something what you do. They're showing like regular advertising on
RSPN. You just found 2 3,500 Z's in your car, man. You're bumping.
I guess this is one of the pharmaceutical places that they start using it. That they have to buy the pharmaceutical stuff for a cheap price. So yeah.
Hey man, those tubes are pretty good, man.
Yeah, it's all black.
I read a good article about them.
W3W.
I just wonder how to raise up the power because an MPPM will be crossed by W, which only half watt output, so I cannot reach for long range. To here in solo we cannot find any repeater also for DMR, so I need to mix them myself. I wonder how to make it with the cheapest cost to do to make a repeater.
AL82 is cheap. I want to keep them.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RPQ, opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec.
Geez, man, everyone $20. Kidding. I'm still out here, Malcolm, Georgia.
Yeah, those had a box one.
Over 91. So, I wish you,
my neighbor up the road, she's a certified drone.
I wish you 73 to your family. And we will talk again on something like this. So, from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta, 73 for Martin's Greece, and we will be able to get fine. Bye-bye.
They've been down there for like 3 years. House out here empty with holes in the roof.
So not too far away.
I don't know.
And it looks impressive to the
nice and bald
skies.
But
so where are you on? Full power to the field, I would imagine, over?
She'd have these terry cloth shorts on with no shorts on them, and a tube top that she'd be hanging out on all sides. It was bad.
Fire lunch somewhere, like a fast food place or something.
I mean, it was
like a wee spinning turbo inside that increases the RF output. An RF turbo for such a thing, over?
It's still holding up though, so as long as you don't doesn't crap out on you, you're okay.
No, don't see your call sign on the map, so it must be too far on the screen, it must be just too far overhill from you over that side to get your water transmission, so yeah, all sounds good, should sound okay to me. That's one thing as well, the receive on BI is pretty good, so even with a handheld, if they start losing a wee bit of receive, it still kind of gets your transmit, which is great in this thing. Anyway, back to yourself.
W3W at the top of the hour. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to ID, but I do keep a paper wall.
Don't got the wrong side, the right hand side, just there. No, I didn't catch the sign. The sign is some contractor sign. I'm just
I do use a I take the logbook in every night just in case there's any
every day.
What's the world coming to with these SDRs, man? You don't know if you're talking over a QSO between 2 radio stations.
And I'll be down there to negotiate the gate seems to want to sit a little bit closed, so I'm just trying to get around it. Radio, calculator, I'll get out, shut this gate, and then get moving there.
You're an attorney, Jeff.
Listening for emergency channels. Oh, yeah, I have my ham license.
I know that's exactly how you got your letter.
Yeah, everybody does. That's
It's been about a month and a half maybe, I've been on that sentence, so I know I'm not bothering anybody. Don't want to bother anybody, just leave me alone. I want to talk on my radio.
Hope they got damn good evidence next time they decide to send me one.
Yeah, I got a
The
danger.
repercussions over.
Radioactive. Stay away.
I'd rather beg for forgiveness.
Nine. On there. Something like that.
Just remember.
Hey, Ralph, you send me a little walkway with your
When you're on
steps,
7200,
or you gotta get more?
you should be comfortable in the bed you made for yourself. That's right.
Well, I get back over that next corner, I could probably finish it today. But not done just yet. Just a few more blocks.
Not to mention, we're not real ham.
And that'll be done. The wife said it came out beautiful, so I'm too fussy. I see little imperfections here and there, so I'm going to touch it up a little here and there. But the boss said it looks good, so he gives it a passing grade. So like
A fine business Q-So this morning on 7201. They're planning on making 7201 their place every morning to meet. What do you guys think?
Anyway.
Don't know who they are.
Every side is cold. Located on the east coast of the UK, the city of Hull, on the north side of the river Humber. Back years ago, again, was you can't find whether you're on the 40 PSG, G70.
That's 8. Or B plus maybe.
Bravo Tango Papa from Sierra Leone to 1 for Sierra Leone. Nice to make your acquaintance, Paul. My name is CHINO, Kilo India Mike Oscar November, and my PTA is Alpha Greece. So, yeah, my local time is 8 o'clock, and we have around 20-21 degrees Celsius. I'm using an Enco 878 and a local hotspot. Your audio is loud and clear, Paul, so it's a 5-9. Not from back to you from Sierra Leone to 1 for Sierra Leone. Well, that's difficult. I really, too fussy when it comes to things that I do.
Talk to on this frequency because there's rats out here.
Yeah, the transmitter is 1800 watts and a lot of pretty simple time.
Be your friend, but really they're not.
Up to GMT. So we're an hour ahead of the GMT time. WS is a very windy, very rainy day here on the East Coast, but yeah, we could do with the rain. We have actually got a watermelon in this part of the UK. We're near the icons and crossing over the Deer Man, Deer Man. Using my own wide
That's there, I got folks over there on the
Stand down.
I'll get back with you guys in a second. Well, we're at
Requesting a stand-down in navigation. Please stand down.
Circle, and it's been nice to meet you and to make your acquaintance. And I don't want to fail the opening logo or fail the running the logo, so I hope we meet again. And wish you sanity free for you and your family. I will open to the head and from Sierra Leone to 1 to the 7 Bravo Tango Papa. I will be here after the final 73 and bye-bye, my friend.
Sound like you're
TV.
Okay then. That's what I'm saying, sir. Tomorrow night, so we hope we'll be there in for your first time.
Roger.
I'll go to the 372 page standby.
through
I know you
06
listen to
GFF
Big Earn
and
cussing and
CB.
preaching at the same time, or WA4D and is recording, or Pat direct talking bullshit. I know you'd rather listen to that, but you got me.
All right, George.
And Jeff's in there too. You're interfering with Jeff.
This is called not holding back. Over. Why should I hold back when nobody else does?
You ain't done it in a while, though.
I think I might go get me an ounce of weed, a 30-pack of oxycodone, and a bottle of vodka.
Oxycodone
Right
and
here.
what?
All 7,200 hours.
What do you get? What?
Kilo, Oscar 4, Quebec, Sierra, KO4, QWO, CQ, looking for a contact.
This is weird.
Radio check.
They would have heard Pat. 89 GSC coming top over a fine business CISO between, who was it? Ed and G. Come over top of their CISO. They were talking about football. Pat didn't want to talk about football, so he had to come in over top of their conversation. Just so he can tell everybody about it.
Sierra from Sierra Unit to 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
You're not jamming.
Sierra Yankee, 1 Echo Sierra Golf. This is Kilo, Oscar 4, Quebec, Sierra, KO4, QWS.
Nice to talk to you again, Paul. How are you, my friend? Local time here in the Southeast Grace, it's Timo, it's Kilo India Microscope November. My local time is 8:10 in the evening. How's things your way? Your audio is loud and clear, it's 5.9. I'll go back to you from Sierra Unit to 1 Microscope to KO4 QWS.
All the time, don't get a letter up.
That's yesterday had.
Something you didn't even do, and people are out here seeing every day and nothing's done about it.
Yeah, boy, you're talking over somebody.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, KO4 QWS. I live in southwest Florida. Right now it's 11 minutes after 1:13:11. Temperature is 85 degrees. 64% humidity. Hot and sultry out there.
No goddamn excuse for it at all.
Hey, me and Brian on here.
You're not supposed to look at dick and then say, man,
Blondie Caroline with a good price conversation right now. Supposed to already popped out the door at 1 o'clock. She already had a good sleep. Want to check out the little RFS DX. People came in. People out to see it.
So I don't want to keep you in the order. We're open to as ever usual, not to catch up with you again, Paul, in the future. 73 to your family, my friends, from Sierra Leone to Monica Sierra Leone to Kilo 4 QWS, 73 from Martins Greece. Bye bye and clear.
Oh yeah, I went up to Hurricane Easton today to pick up some onions here. There are 50 times looking at Turkey on the top.
Like I said, why does the LTC send out a warning letter for that?
I got
hours on end playing music gets a little love letter from Riley Hollingsworth and the ARRL, a little email.
Yes, when I tell you what they told me, it's not relevant to my case. If that anybody else is not relevant to my case, if they mention another amateur in the letter, warning letter that you were interfering with, or let me tell you something. And you know what's weird is they
know what's doing? I used to laugh at all of these because they're always cold. Now I'm always cold.
I'm trying to tell you, dude. Anyway.
I don't know.
Good morning, dude.
Yeah, I'm just right here.
But I like him. He's a nice man. He's a Canadian.
Yeah.
I don't care.
There's no
We'll go downstairs for a couple
there's no anger. I'm calling what the hell's going on.
Down through a couple of I'm not
They
get chilly. I'm not
It's a legitimate question.
That's right. You got so far. So it was really, 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 really cool.
I got a follow-up from that first letter.
My grandparents had a
I did ask them and they won't answer
over
the question. They will not answer the question, Dave.
All the radio.
Man, you need to have battle
I'm trying to let people know what's going on.
There's got serious heat coming out that register when you fire out of the phone. Of course, you know,
you idiot.
you heard wood in it too a lot.
Everybody's got a dick.
There was a record.
That's what it is.
Well,
I can tell you what I'm from too, but I'm not gonna.
What are you, queer?
They had a trap going through the foundation. And you had a cold there.
W3 homo.
The old boy bring the old dump truck in there and he dumped
What's that?
This is the chick with the stick.
Vacation. And I saw the grandparents sat here for, clothes hooked up. Man, I tell you what is this, serious. The nice one, he was cold to the bone, he couldn't get warmed up. Stand on top of that register out and get that coal burner in there, but they had to warm you up in no time. I like getting to the hot tub.
Hay 31 naciones más altas donde yo me fui por
Oh no, he's saying
Coal truck coming. Put the chute, we had like a little window underneath the porch and coal bin right there, and it would dump the coal into the coal
my
bin.
dad back to where he came from.
And we would, shovel coal into the, furnace. And thankfully, my father got gas heat.
And he applied for a new call sign a long time ago, and it was on hold for enforcement action, but I see it finally went through.
Coal furnace, it does totally heat.
Weird avant-garde.
I still remember those days.
Nothing but to do. From Sierra Leone to Echo Sierra Golf to Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Oh shit! I wonder if there's a company that was it? That's pretty personal.
They get provided with $45.
My city is this, what years is a trial from Europe to 2020, but it's Spain. Okay, is the edition much else material was 420. Today it is 20, no, excuse me, 280.
Maybe a South Korean.
Temperature is 20 degrees Celsius, nothing.
Somebody's trying their damnedest to key over you, but it ain't working.
Estoy aquí con una aplicación muy útil.
Oh, now they're going to play it. Okay. NS9 enter. See you later, dude.
See you later, Jeff. Where you going, man? You going to go get some dinner?
I'll go get me a box of wine, a bottle of vodka, an ounce of weed, and some prescription medication. Over.
Okay, man. Well, be careful with all that stuff, dude.
Curtis put it automatically.
I don't.
Well, I tell you what,
good luck. Hey, bring one of those
little
jump
gas
boxes.
furnace when you come close to get hot. Just be lukewarm. But, you know, if it ran longer, you just get out of that real hot heat like the full foot out. That cold was the real deal, boy. It got to get hot. There it was pretty cool, too. That was our track,
weird guy, the little white guy.
The sad part of that is I don't have to go but probably a quarter mile to get everything I just said.
Garbage place come pick your stuff up or burn it outside. Burn it right in that furnace.
Okay, Jeff, you gonna go get a steak and cheese?
Where
Where you going?
That something was, Jimmy. It must have been at least the 3 feet in diameter. I don't know if it was even 3.5 or 4 feet in diameter. It was a pretty good sized burning pot in there.
70s. But a pork chop thing, I'd love to have a goddamn pork chop. I don't care if the bone's in it. Uncle Dick doesn't care.
Vale, sentí. Calistera. Cierra luego el timón, porque se va a ver que pasa la misma vez. Thank you.
Co-worker that if you had any questions, give me a phone call. I'll help him out. I just got
lose all the commercial promotion.
Oh, you retired exactly when my ex-club president retired. He just got that too. No minute N-O-H-C. Huge, I mean huge CW operator. Everybody keeps CW law. Got Mike Law from GC1. Used multiple times in their CW law. So now he's going to have a laugh for Sam Bridges.
Probably a bartender at a gay bar.
He's been a ham forever. N-O-H-C.
Got the ID. Who got the ID?
I can't believe him there, though.
That's what it was all about.
What do you say, 44 years? As a supervisor at PMI. Only about 7 miles from my house where the system plant was at. But he originally hired in and worked the plant clear down by Dayton Hamlin by the Hair Arena. Then he got divorced from his wife down
going on in the parking lot you didn't want to see.
He married a gal who worked in his life right here around the corner from me. Don't you know, Jimmy, he moved clear down there by Hamlin, so up there, the little city right around the corner here, about 5 miles from where I'm at.
Roger.
He drove
don't hold on
here
here. Oh, forget it.
down to work 100 miles each way every day.
Stop telling me
For
to
a
hold
long
on.
time. Imagine driving 100 miles to work every day, 100 miles back home. And then finally, the system plant up here needed to support supervisors, so we let him transfer from his original plant down south by Sydney, Ohio, to Clyde, Ohio. And Clyde is only one about
Next
3
time you're
miles
around out
from
here,
Sydney.
ask him about the activity in his town of 300 people.
That saved him a whole lot of wear and tear on the automobile. Trying to keep that car away in the middle of winter time, going down the ice and slippery roads, you know. Of course, he went down to 75, and they, 75, they keep it pretty clear, but imagine though, driving 100 miles to work and back home every day. I don't think I could have done
Very
that.
unfortunate.
Man, that's a lot of effort.
Sure, there's a Kisto going on.
That's 1,000 miles a week just for work. Man.
Yeah, it was funny when you were on a date
Are you
this
done
year.
testing now?
75 was pretty messed up.
That's probably a
Seems
real
like they're always working on that interstate. I don't know. Remember we were coming back the one night, man, it was like bumper to bumper. I think we're going to stay closer to the fairgrounds this year, or next year, I should say. Because, what's his name? Flex Radio had, close to the Hilton Garden Inn, and it wasn't that far from the fairground. They had a presentation there we went to. I think that was for the Aurora radio. And yeah, Jeff and I were there and we said, man, this place is pretty nice. Maybe it'll be worthwhile staying here. Maybe it's closer, it'll be cheaper. So we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to Dayton 2026 already, Phil.
There's something time in the future, man. Until then, I wish you 73 to your family. God bless and all the best for your journey. From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Kilo Foxtrot 0 for Quebec November. Clear.
I'm not making it. There was some one evening.
Drury, they charge big bucks for the there. So yeah, good to go.
Somebody didn't say steps. He goes, I smell somebody's cooking mess.
And
you know what it smells like.
There's just one of those deals.
2 days later, they busted people across the field making mess.
I didn't care whether I stayed there at the big hotel.
Hey, Jeff, this is Dick. Did you say
probably making it. Well, the teeth ain't all rotten and falling out for no reason, Odor.
Jeff, God dang it.
You ain't working, man. Hold on.
No wonder I'm not.
She was about 55, looked like she's 100.
Never fails. Wherever I go to talk, something starts going off in the background. Suppose we're going to have the triple head Christmas time, or do we got to wait for him to listen to that radio?
You can do that?
Jeff?
Yeah, I'm thinking no way.
Somebody played a recording, Jeff.
Although you think it would be smart to have it out Christmas, but
I don't think we have that.
Fine, you know what? I don't think that'll be a typical Christmas present.
Jeff, wherever I go.
I know you can get
so yeah, I would. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just beforehand mention.
Bullshit.
Is that Jeff talking right now?
And, I was going to say something else now. My train of thought. Yeah, I agree with that.
I just want to see if it's you, man. Look, I'm trying to be an accuser so I don't accuse the broadcast.
Well, you know, if they're smart, they'll put that radio out before the 5200 comes out. But
mention my call every
I don't know.
W3WR.
I still haven't seen anybody that bought a M1KE talk about what the input duties is on that. I keep looking. I know. Somebody put a post out there if you buy it directly from Estonia. They spent my income as far as I know. That there wasn't an import charge or something. I kind of find that a little hard to believe. So,
we have to start being formal.
We'll head out of date.
Thank you. Listen, NS9N, and the great. I just want to let everybody know that I woke up this morning, I sat on the stool, and deposited a big old fat pad over.
We don't know. It's kind of one of those deals where it's something to change on a daily basis. He hasn't heard anything about an invoice from Customs Department.
Victor Delta, this is Inspector Echo 1 India Lima Delta. Very waiting, sir. Again here, the name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India, Alpha November, and I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. We're on Canada's east coast, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Sitting at about 14 degrees this afternoon. Pleasant fall weather here on the east coast of Canada. Operating conditions, I'm using the Droid Star right now on my Android device, but I'm sitting in the shack here and I'm soon going to change over to the OpenSpot 3 and one of my other radios. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta.
Yeah, I got flashing over
in front of my house, the building, that was just a big
over.
Put on your fatigues, over.
Okay, Graham, thank you very much for responding on my call, my friend. Victor 45 on 949, there's no issues. My operator name is Manuel, my Alpha, November Uniform Lima. I am aware of Spain in Principality Asturias. My city is Sabies, and this is my city. Is River Cantabric Coast. And 500 kilometers north of the Spain Madrid. Place in my city in Romania is the much proudest. Much haste. Temperatures that 20 Celsius Las conditions de transmission is my computers running a storm is DB1, my friend. Ryan. Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta, Mike to you, equal for 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
You know what, I don't even remember you. I know there's a 9 in your call. Give me your call. Just give me your suffix.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Uniform Delta, Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta. And that other station that just called in there recognized, I'll be finished here in just a moment. So,
that's what I needed.
Yes,
November?
Thank you very much, Manuel, for the QSO. I'm going to log this into my QRZ logbook, and if you would like to do the same, you can contact. And if you have a moment or two, maybe you can have a look at my page there on QRZ. I'm a photojournalist by trade, and I have some of my aviation images posted. So anyway, I do appreciate the lovely contact, and there is another gentleman in there looking to chat, so maybe we'll let him in there. And again, I do appreciate your QSO, and I hope that this finds your family and yourself doing very well, and happiness and prosperity. So anyway, 7-3 from the east coast of Canada. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta, with Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Uniform Delta. Bye-bye from Nova Scotia.
32. Got 53.
Delta, listo. Alpha 1, Boston, Denver, Victoria. Okay, Ryan, this is my point. Boston, Denver, Victoria, okay?
Get off the air, son. You get your bridges stuff.
Monday I want to go through.
Has a lot to say. Send that 9 in.
For the registration of my
W3WRX at 30 pad. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong on Thursday.
No.
Go get yourself a steak and cheese and some onion rings, dude. What are you doing here? What are you doing?
Have a great day. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta.
Okay, well, East Coast, my call my friend, thank you. No problem to me. I am confirmed contact.com. Thank you very much, Russia. 7-3 from you and your family. I am Steph Copy and you on top of 1981. Good afternoon, my friend. Bye-bye. Thank you. For everyone, India Lima Delta, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Thank you, bye.
Very good. Bye-bye. Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta, standing by.
Local, 120 meters only antenna. So I'm reading a ground floor in a building with a floor, and I open the switches to put an antenna on the top of the floor. So, it's me. Okay, go ahead and Jim.
Okay, very good, nice setup. Yeah, I live in, they call them townhouses. They're right next to each other. I can't have any external antennas, but I do have an ICOM 7100, and I remote over the internet to a friend's house where the bulk of the radio is, and I'm able to use an antenna at his house to get on HF. Right now I'm using a DV Megacast, which is an internet transceiver, to talk to you on this talk group.
Now I'm not mistake because to me I'm the first guy, so and I apologize because I don't understand well a lot of things now in this application. So go ahead, Jim. I'm ready.
To have some flights in some very interesting aircraft as a part of the media consideration. So I like posting my pictures because it seems that there's a lot of amateur radio operators that are interested in aviation. Just some quick info about my QTH here. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. I'm on Canada's east coast, right on the Atlantic, and about a 5-minute ride from the province's capital of Halifax. And it's about 14 degrees out there today, sunny, very nice, comfortable fall day here on the east coast of Canada. I'm actually using my Android device, using the DroidStar here today. I thought I would give it a try, but I am sitting in my shack here, full of radios, so I'll probably switch over to one of the HTs shortly. I normally use an OpenSpot 3 with my ICOM ID52, and I can cross mode to any mode that I choose to engage in. So anyways, I will turn the microphone back to you, sir. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta. Brian in Nova Scotia.
India Lima Delta from Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. It is very nice to meet you, Brian. It's very nice to make your acquaintance. I am an enthusiast myself. I'm a PPL pilot, actually. I have a single engine license. I'm flying a Piper Cherokee. So yeah, your browser page is really interesting, and your audio is loud and clear. It's a very, very good signal. It's a 5.9. I on my side am using an Unicorn 878 with my local hotspot YAVAPI 0. Local time here in Athens for reference is 8:36 in the evening, and yeah, that's about it. I won't hold you up any longer. I'm sure more people will like to talk to you. This is my first show in Nova Scotia, so thank you very much for this. I love on QRZ. And I hope to catch up with you again down the line, Brian. Until then, I wish you 73 to you and your family, and all the best. From Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf to Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta. I will be clear after the final. 73 and bye-bye for Martin Smith, my friend.
And practice my trade. Very nice to meet you. Interesting about your interest in aviation, and always feel free to drop by and have a peek at my page. So best 7-3, sir. Hope you and yours are enjoying the fall time, and we'll catch up with you again sometime further down the log, and I will log this into QRZ here as soon as we're done. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta. Bye-bye and best wishes from Nova Scotia. 7-3. Was it for X-ray 5 Sierra Juliet QSL? Pleasant all day. Using my Android device with the Droid Star at the moment, sitting in a shack full of radios, but I decided I wanted to give the Droid Star a try and see how it works. So, very lovely to speak with you, sir. This is Victor Echo 1, India Lima Delta.
Well, don't drink the whiskey. You're coming loud and clear from my nose and Halifax, Bill.
Go to QNT and say goodbye to our friends that are listening and on this line, this channel. Bye-bye. Bye, Jim. Say hello from me to William, please.
My name is Timon. Kilo, India, Mike Oscar, November. My QTH is Athens, Greece. Local time is 8:45 in the evening. And your signal is coming loud and clear. It's a very clear audio. It's a 5.9. I'm using an Anycone 878 in my hotspot, YAVAPAI 0. It's very nice to talk to you. I think this is my first US in Israel, so thank you very much. Thank you very much for this. And microphone over back to you. From Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf, to Forex 5, Sierra Juliet.
Yes, the very long and this one. And if you can tell me where the next one, and a couple of days over there in Boston, it's too late. I threw it out for a graduate, and I had to get to work. I get up on Father's Day and came back on Father's Day or something like that. But we really enjoyed it. And come on the peninsula there, went down to Kento to acquire the houses made on the peninsula there. Not just beyond the festival. The trees were about 3/4 in bloom, and I couldn't believe it. But I was right up to the party. They're going to be absolutely blooming those 3 branches. And wow, what a beautiful place.
You must understand this. With 1,400 additional soldiers certainly this deep bonnets, chest, a coat, flag, anything at all. So it's got to be out there in something or something. So I'd like to talk about pushing down. If you think you can help, on my QRZ webpage, I put a link to my personal website, and you can contact me directly on that website 24 hours a day. So thanks very much for the help. Again, Kilo India, Kilo Tango Mike. I appreciate your assistance. I appreciate your money. 17. Over.
We weren't much better. We had a little tent trail we were going. And I tell you, I got pretty good at backing that thing up and taking U-turns with it. I double parked it. I parked it downtown in Montreal. There's a tent trailer in a car. And I thought that was pretty good.
Call X-ray 5 Sierra Juliet. Kilo India 5, 2 Sierra Delta.
Evening was a small panther, or was they played on the height? Right? Well, I'm like to be good about it. They're thinking of doing that shopping in their stores, but they'll bring human touch with the partner off in the corner and not taking it over the parking lot. I think both guys do that. And I think it's probably off the creek, but they'll let you know whether or not yeah, we always got those 18-wheelers side parking lot there. There's always a place there for the 18-wheelers to pull over as long as you don't count the parking lot. I think we'd be safe there as well. You have to talk about it. You know, when I got an issue with my night mount on the roof there, it's consumed for both. I think I might have a cable into the person I own the roof. But yeah, that's clean here.
Equal Alpha 7 Golf Uniform, Equal Alpha 7 Golf Uniform te llama. Buenas tardes.
Yeah, before I leave you, I talked to you loud and clear, so if you're listening on the incoming frequencies, I take a look at that cable. I know those guys now, the wire on my face, but sometimes you get stick in them, or maybe you just break off, or maybe probably see strands like that's worth checking anyway. I keep it, trying to finish my paper balloon there on my tour of both cars. I'm going to do my practice. They turn in 3-5, golf, and it's right to one. I go around. Yeah, so I'm doing it, and I'm going to do all the other work in the 5-day time radio, so I've been catching up with her if you'll interested on there from the car, interested time, so it's 7:03 across the afternoon, and we'll first touch down the hardcore page with through, but we will be monitoring for a while.
Bennett Leaf Regiment, Treasure Highlanders, raised in Scotland, with service in North America from 1757 to 1763. Specifically, I need to try to find some digital images of any uniform component that were passed down the soldiers' families and inscribed from generation to generation. There's over 1,400 original soldiers. There's got to be something, a boot, a bonnet, a kilt, a coat. There's got to be something out there that has survived and it's in the hands of a family that way. I need to track that person down in terms of the power of the radio. So if you think you can help, on my QRZ webpage, I put a link to my personal website where I can be contacted directly 24 hours a day. So again, Kilo India 7 Kilo Tango Mike. I hope you can assist. Thank you for monitoring your radios to 7 days to your Mars. Over.
Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, Sam, and we're located in South Carolina. Bravo India 1, Bravo Norway X-ray, K4, GYU. Back to you, my friend.
I'm not copying. W3WX, top of the hour, a little early. W3WRX, Jakey. Band has died, I believe, gentlemen. I'm going to stand down. W3WRX.
there for a while. But anyway, I hope all is well there. We, like I said, just kind of sitting here playing radio for a little bit today before we go back outside, Robert.
Yes, sir. I miss the South. I lived in Alabama for 28 years. And then I moved back here to Ohio about 15 years ago. So, yeah, it's in the 50s, I think, or upper 40s right now. It's supposed to get down in the upper 30s tonight. Just wanted to holler and say hi to you. It's nice to hear a Southern voice on the air. I will hold you. Sounding good from South Carolina from Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Echo.
QSL there, my friend QSL. Appreciate you calling out to us. And yeah, I know when I was in upstate New York, I really missed the weather down here. I finally retired and fell in love with it down here on the southernmost tip of South Carolina. We're right there next to Paris Island. So usually we get one snow every 8 to 10 years. So that's always been good so far. Paul, take care of that way. Good to hear from you. Hopefully I'll hear you here on another mode. We're on all of them. Just yell out to us. We go to Worldwide Chat on YSF all the time and monitor that quite often. Take care there, my friend. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo Alpha. This is 204 Golf United. 73, Paul. 73.
Which is 50 miles southeast of Huntsville. And 93, we got 2 feet of snow. I never would have believed it. My mother told me that she was young and they had snow that deep. I didn't think it was so.
Good to hear you, gentlemen.
I'm out of here.
Not sure exactly who I'm in QSO with because Jeff shut everything down.
Bravo, India 1, Bravo,
Zanzibar.
Yankee, Uniform Yankee. Are you still on the van?
W3WRX. Returning. It's time for... Keep the ticks off on me. I hope it keeps the ticks off Uncle Dick. Wait a minute now. You and Uncle Dick are from there. Well,
Yankee Uniform Yankee, JD2 YUY. Listening for any call.
I'm a metal detector, so young man, I still have both my MDs.
Go back the past 8 years, I've gotten back into it.
Really? Just win. What? Okay, they were great. I found a. As a matter of fact, I bought the Explorer from going out there and finding unapproved units. Why the hell would you do that? I mean,
Delta Lima 6, Juliet Charlie Hotel. Did I get the call sign correct?
Yeah, on this, for the first time here. Mic back to you, please.
Roger that. Delta Lima 6, Charlie Hotel. Try again. Delta Lima 6, Juliet Charlie Hotel. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Uniform Yankee. Returning. Fine business. This DMR thing is very interesting, and able to talk to you from. I'm in New York, USA, near Syracuse. It's a central part of New York. And it's pretty interesting how this whole thing can work. I wish you 73 and not hold up the 9-1. And we'll talk to you again down the line. Delta Lima 6, Juliet Charlie Hotel. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Uniform Yankee. 73, and thank you for the contact.
I never found any. Well, I was on the beach, man. I found lots of quarters, and I found money, and I found a Mercedes, but it was a Matchbox car. Some lady asked me, "What did you find?" I'm like, "I found a Mercedes." She's like, "Oh, shut up!" And I pulled it out of my pouch. I'm like, "Here it is." It was like FCL 500. It was a nice Matchbox car. I was gonna punch her in the face with it. Stupid lady from Jersey. Very old kids' toys, when they were metal and all.
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, standing line.
Funny because, a couple times some of the guys I'd run into on the beach up in Ocean City, they'd be like, "Man, you better watch out. Those people come out and throw BBs and, shredded aluminum on the beach." And I'm like, "Dude, my metal detector's made in Australia, dude. BBs ain't gonna affect it, son."
pronounced it correctly. All right, there. You take care. You be safe. And I look forward to doing it again in the near future. Name who is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. And we're located here in Brooklyn, New York City, the city that never sleeps. 73.
Listening on Pickout, WB6 Ellis.
Well, I can tell you this much, young man. God bless you for trying. But I tell you what, I've run into a lot of weirdos, but it doesn't matter. And my metal detector, one I bought, I got two of them. They're made by a company called
KY4 BPA in North America. Is there someone out there that can give me a signal report?
Metal detectors to find mines.
KY4 BPA, somewhere.
I figure they're probably pretty good for finding junk.
TV, calling Juliet 9, Whiskey 2, Juliet X-ray, Victor, over.
No, I don't search for gold. Hey, Peter, is that you?
This is KQ4, India Victor. KQ4, India.
Silver, I can find silver. You know, gold, you know, there's a special detector to find gold. You have a special discriminator.
Tengo Victor, dia tengah whisky tu, Juliet X-ray Victor, standby.
We're breaking flying in the background. We're loud and clear on this one. So this will be taking 4, India Victor.
Yes, I know. I was, you know, a lot of people don't know about the razor blade fly. What about Mercury Head? Mercury Head dimes.
Julia X-ray Victor, Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor. My name is Kurt, Charlie from Romeo Tango, Southern California, Los Angeles.
I tell you what, I was so surprised. I found so many, like, nickels and pennies. Because the little kids, you know, back then, like, a carton of milk was like, you know, 5 cents. This was a school that was built right around 1950, right before the whole Korean War. Where's all the baggage? That's when my neighborhood was built. Because my old house before I moved here was built in 1952, Peter. 1950 when the troops came back. Then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you were throwing roses and salutations out the window. Dude, that's a Redskin. Never mind. Yeah. The only fight. I watched that, Peter. You know, that's on YouTube, man. Just that scene. And then it's Morse code, too. It's victory, right? Peter, did you hear the Morse code, too? The Morse code.
Yeah, through the Moister. And I've logged you on the QRZ if you confirm the contact.
V for victory. It was a great movie. Thank you for reminding me of that movie. I'm going to make my mom watch it, especially the part when Eddie Albert gets killed on the... It's got like Neil Sedaka in it, man. That movie's got Neil Sedaka. You shut up. It's got Robert Redford's in that movie. Robert. My bad. That's the
Twitter. Na-inisip ito nito. For final...
Yes, he is.
Okay.
What about Nielsen Back,
It's my personal website. You can contact me directly at any time. Again.
Yeah, so is
G9, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Victor.
Jimmy Durante, Peter.
TV, and I'll be clearing Whiskey. Thank you again, sir. Have a good one.
He's one of the Germans.
November 2, X-Ray Radio Victor. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Do you copy of him?
Isn't that the one where he kicks the bucket? There's somebody whistling the theme of it, man. God bless you, sir. That takes a lot of energy. I'd be dead. I'd need some Narcan and probably an oxygen mask. Oxygen bottle? How the hell can you whistle that? That's fantastic. Absolutely. That guy, that amateur, if you please ID with your call. It's fantastic, man. W3WRX. At point to hot. At point to hot. Point to hot. John? Peter, I've always gotten it wrong, but I like it better when I say John has a long mustache.
John has a long mustache.
Welcome, sir. Thank you. Are you near Utica?
But unfortunately, I haven't connected my antenna yet, so I got to do that. But yeah, maybe we can get on HF.
I know Oswego. I've been to Oswego, but here's the thing.
Hope everything is good in Brooklyn with you and your family, and I would say 73s, and hope to get you out here again.
I know a lot of folks.
All right, Q2XRB, this is W9PRO, and I will be clear on your final.
Here's Oswego. Back in the day, they had a lot of furniture factories, Peter. A lot of really nice furniture back in the before the stock market crash. Right after World War I, Peter. Why would you ask such questions of like a really? I've only been here a couple of years. I don't even know what works here. How would you figure that out? You know what? You're absolutely right, man. I know the Slapahoe tribe used to be around here somewhere. The Slapahoe. This is the Slapahoe.
Doesn't all one transfer. That's where all the drugs are needed. So, hey, have you got any drugs on hand this week, or is it kind of quiet?
The Delmar. We had the Slapahoes and we had the Yadahays. You shut up. That's cultural appropriation, you hippie.
We talking across the border, man. We don't want nobody coming to look for us, man.
Yeah, but Ivan, I just got out of jail about 3 months ago. I don't mind going back, especially in the winter. I get free room and board. He knows what's about me. He's going to pardon everybody. Doesn't matter what you do. As long as you're loyal to him, he'll pardon you right away. So I say pardon, he'll say I'll pardon you. Pardon me, sir.
business there, Sally. You sounding good as you normally do, man. Hope all is fine and well with you in Canada. I'm surprised I'm up at this time of the afternoon. You know, usually I'm a vampire in this class.
Does he drink
Yeah, I'm just going to visit a patient in the hospital, so I had to jump out. I was working all morning and up until the early afternoon. I visit a patient in the hospital, so I'm stuck in traffic. So I took the 8 train here. I wasn't going to the Bronx.
You better try Amtrak or Metro North, or maybe even roll down the railroad.
Everybody in that town drive a Cadillac.
The next train is in about 25 minutes, so I got time. Let me look at my watch. Oh, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning, so I got lots of time.
Yes, Sally. Okay. Enjoy your day, man. Let's let Worldwide 91 roll along. Have a super fine one, dear.
I guarantee that guy's got a Cadillac in his garage right now. Ask that dude. Wait a minute. That dude, do you work at the airport? You work for FedEx, sir? What happened to John Gotti? Where's John Gotti? Now, where's I wasn't going to say that. Ixnay on Hoffa.
They've been arrested for illegal betting on NBA basketball games.
Pete Rose. I'm just going to say one word. 2 words. Pete Rose. You guys got a lot of nerve.
He's going to be in the Hall of Fame.
Pete Rose, it doesn't matter. Now you got all... I'm going to grab a hold of one of you guys and make an example out of you boys. Pete Rose is Mr. Hustle. Mr. Freak. I don't care if he's from Cincinnati. Peter, I freaked out. Peter, go ahead. Take over. Peter, it's your airplane. Peter, I quote Jimmy Stewart, it's your airplane.
And 2XRV and 2XRV, 9 Yankee 4 Delta Zulu.
Poisoning. Haven't you heard Dave talk about the aluminum dioxide after Building 7 disappeared?
Roger that.
Dave, are you wearing a complete respirator? Because aluminum dioxide is chemtrails.
Hi,
Can I just say one word?
XRV, this is 9 Yankee 4 Delta Zulu. Aero, Alton.
Okay, man. Take care. Good to hear you. W3WR. A bag of rash washers because I saw it on the internet. To clean the polyps without surgery.
That mean you got brass balls?
I'm gonna take it from Dave. Not feeling so good. I think It's like a Play-Doh Fun Factory, Peter. Play-Doh Fun Factory, Uncle Dick. W3W. All right, good evening. Shut up.
Sierra Quebec 6, Mike W. Mike Whiskey, sorry. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar.
And for
I mostly from here, people in the capital of Poland, center of Poland,
But I use a 12-gauge 4-brush, a nylon 4-brush.
Very good, very good. The name here is Arturo, and I'm in Chicago. Arturo is
you can blow that
Alpha Romeo Tango Uniform Radio Oscar.
Hard to find in the Komodo. You got to feel around till you find it.
It's good to hear you out there, and hope things are going well in Poland.
Camera on the nose of Peter.
13:26 in the afternoon,
the band
and we have partly
fantastic
cloudy skies
Raquel
and
Welch's
about
almost gave that guy her
10
emblem,
degrees
her
Celsius.
titties.
So it's cooling off for sure for the fall, and soon we'll be into winter.
I didn't mean to say that.
All right, back to you. And I didn't catch your name, but I'll turn it back over to you, and maybe you can give that to me on the return. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Back to you.
That's sick, man. Yeah, what you guys need is, this is the amateur. Can we talk about dipoles or inverted Ds? I'm not boring. I never knew
but there will be tomorrow something about
is it cheesecloth? What is it, burlap? What is it, carbon fiber? Can you 3D print that freaking rack? I want to pass. I think it's like have you ever seen a deep mining drill bit? I think that's the head of that rag. Look, it's definitely, it's going to chew the polyps off your freaking colon, son.
This is going on TRO. All right, very good, Machi. Yeah, good to hear that it's warmer there than...
You started it.
That's interesting. But I think we have kind of the same weather sometimes, so yeah, that makes sense. Every once in a while here we get some warm weather in October, and we've had some, but now it's definitely getting cooler, so... I expect it to be cooler from here on in, but we'll see. You never know. In Chicago, things change by the minute, so it can warm up again here too. Who knows? All right. Well, very good making your.
Think about it when you're sitting on the toilet. Just watch out. Something might grab your junk.
We like you in the QRZ also, and I wish 73s to you and your family. And I will let you contact others out here. I know 91 gets kind of busy. All right, Machi, very good speaking with you, and I will turn it back over to you for your final. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. This is 39, TRO, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. 73, Machi, have a good evening there.
Il y a une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
What's the matter with you, you bastard master?
And it was at.com, so it should continue for a few seconds. And then I hope that we can stay in touch on the different part also, maybe I'll just here on the 91.
Anyway, good, good afternoon, Peter and Dick.
The group in the call for me. Arturo, thank you very much. We wish you a pleasant day and evening, and then hope you get again soon. Best of the pictures for you from Poland. 69 Tango Romeo S-Car, Sierra Quebec 6 White Whiskey, ending and wishing pleasant pictures. 73 Patsy and reading to Poland as well from Chicago. All right, SQ6 MW 59 Tango Romeo Oscar. And I'll be clear.
November, Foxtrot 9 November on the frequency. Good afternoon, all.
Zero, keep flight system calling you listening.
I'm not even a copy, man. I'm just heavy interference. I don't know what happened.
Mike Whiskey, Mike Whiskey, this is 9 Yankee 4. That's the
Did you guys see a big purple light?
Dick's got interference, over.
Dog has arrived. I am back on the channel. N4 SDG. Loopy dog.
Wait a minute. I got a black light, my new Jimi Hendrix poster. You guys know what a black light poster is? No, you don't. What am I saying? Who's saying? I'm stupid. Never mind.
You didn't have the marijuana leaf and the poster with the mushrooms on it in your black room. You were nobody, over.
Jeff, Ixnay.
What's that?
Marty likes to party. That's all I know about Marty.
I'm sorry, they double with you again?
Why are you asking about Marty? What are you, a cop?
Won't be quiet.
Marty, if you're on frequency, man, flush all your stuff. Flush it.
Flushing it. It's a bus. It's a bus. Don't enter the old thing.
Marty, Sergeant Sedanko. Marty, Sergeant. Marty, is that you? I didn't know. Marty, this is Dick.
You think, what was it, like 10 years ago, man, to get busted?
Okay, that's what we have a lot of time this morning. I'm going to station minus 2. We can hold it now. Today, okay, this is because today is something like suppression.
It didn't look very far in this neighborhood.
But you want to be able to nothing to do. Life is so we have information on you now. I didn't believe in the 5.
Jeff, are you on high cap? Jeff, are you on high cap?
It just picked up for $250. With no transformer tubes or chimneys. I had all 3 of the set pieces and threw them in a work door.
Well, no, it is not in your NDA. Probably still in the same NDA. But running the computer is not I've been working on an open spot, on an MMDBM open spot here, somewhere in the shop at present. At present, otherwise everything is the same. It's a great pleasure meeting the contact there, also the assistant for the first time there, my friend. So back to you.
151 average.
You have 6 on my whiskey that says 9 Yankee 4. That is a good one.
What happened, Dick? I thought you were like Dick Weber or something, over.
On the hibachi I am. I don't even use a Weber anymore. No, Ixnay, Green Age, Weber's, no, dude. I went to Tennessee. LODGE, Lodge Grill Company in Tennessee. I got a hibachi from them boys. It's the best grill I've ever had. And I've had a lot of grills.
We're talking about bowling, over.
My bad.
You said Weber.
I thought you said Weber.
Adult attention deficit disorder, over.
So, didn't get you.
Just wondering, do you have symmetrical balls?
You know what? The guy who said gutter guards, I just
plastic balls, hybrid balls, asymmetrical balls, or solid reactive balls, over.
And I got the biggest balls of them all.
Dick's got plastic balls.
In the frequency, so at least you got
Look, I'm an older gentleman.
I got the biggest balls of them all.
I know my eldest daughter is I think she's in Belgium right now there because she left yesterday and then she has to head to France next week there. And we'll be there for about a month and a half and then after Trinidad there. That's how the work goes.
I bet I've been to more than you.
And always welcome to the Caribbean there at any time.
Oh, yeah, that was good back in the day, man. He's a political idiot now.
Great people, great things to do, beautiful beaches, just name it, we got it there, though.
Yeah, 6 times.
Well, yeah, it's probably about how many times I've seen it, maybe 5 or 6, I don't know, but you can't top this. I shot compound bullets with them at the archery den out here, over.
Roger, man, alright, you got, alright.
W3WRX.
That would be the Kalita Sportsman's Club, over. Look it up, the Kalita, Charlie Oscar Lima Echo Tango Alpha, Sportsman's Club. It's 2 miles down the road from my QTH, over.
I have pulled out the roof.
Yeah, it's a real brick.
Nah, man, there's a weird, that SS and TV is dropping a rock on you, man. Can you put another log on the fire?
I can't, I'm giving her all she's got, over.
Damn it.
You sound like a real prick.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wait till gray line. Dick is gonna have to wait till gray line.
Where's AC1DD, over?
You get the hell out of here.
Hey, shut up, you prick. Where's AC1DD?
Hey, asshole, I'm in a QSO. Hit the road.
Oh, I'm so sorry, over.
They call it red, white, and blue line.
Yes, you can run along about in the flight, there's no problem for me there. Good afternoon, okay. Okay, buddy, it was surely a great pleasure working you. Don't want to tie up 91 that much there, but looking forward to hearing you some time again. So let me take this opportunity to wish you all God bless and to get health, strength, and prosperity to you and the family. And hope to cross microphone some time again. Sugar Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, this is 9 Yankee 4. Guys,
You can't come in and call somebody over top of somebody's QSO. What's wrong with you?
I don't care if they can see over top of you. What am I supposed to do?
I've got the biggest balls of them all.
Gee, imagine that.
My balls are always bouncing and always full of joy.
Why not?
I'm going to move to Kansas so I can QRM 7200.
And I've got the biggest balls of them all.
What the hell are we doing? What are we talking about?
Talking about my big balls.
Shut up, lady.
Damn.
Dick, you use a symmetrical ball or an asymmetrical ball?
I'm not doing that. That's not Dick. I'm not doing that crap.
Or do you have reactive balls?
Not doing that. That's not me. What are you talking about?
Damn it.
I'm supposed to be done for the weekend.
Keep his attention more than half a minute.
But what do you bet I'm not?
Flying spaghetti monster. Flying spaghetti monster.
And I've got the biggest balls of them all.
Impossible.
You guys, has anybody heard Joe? Because, you know, if we haven't heard...
I got impossible balls.
Collecting data.
My balls are impossible.
You guys need to get your mind. Joe is collecting data on every single one of them.
Need to look between consider maybe I think
You guys
for it. But I'm just letting
you guys know.
You
want a bamboozle, you want a diddly bob, whatever you guys do. Joe is taking notes of everything.
Dick's into dilly bopping with other guys. That's
I
kind of
listened to
strange.
your last show and you're making everybody jealous
What side are you
for
on?
nice location and nice temperatures.
What side are you on? Over.
Excuse me. Name here is Ryan, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November, Ryan, and I'm located in the south of the UK. in the city of Salisbury.
He knows what's going to happen if I run into him.
There, Stevenson, and yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. Very good audio, no packet loss, and yeah, pleasure to listen to you. 9 Yankee 4, NTZ, and 0 SWR. Go ahead, Stevenson.
Look, I listen to a lot of
such a little twit.
You better not mess with Dick.
90 Whiskey Lima, this is 9 Yankee 4, Delta Zulu. Okay, here, so that was a pleasure meeting you. Yes, man, the temperature is very beautiful here. Only on some days you got
remember, Richard, you have no complaints.
So you're still looking out for the heavy rain.
Look at my QRZ page. I've got a complaint.
I can see the heavy rain.
Right there, black and white. Whoever doesn't believe it.
There you go. And also the flooding also took on Shorty's Bay, but most of that low line here.
Oh, and I'll
when the rain is when the rain is
it wasn't certified mail.
High location there, so each high location flooding the whole island will surely get flooded. Yeah,
just so you guys know, all the people that are like, oh,
no. Lima, this is 9 Yankee 4,
I did. Take a look, Jeff. Take a look. I took my Subaru and my cat, and I threw them into the trash. I posted my, I got more than that. Jeff, wait till you see the email I got from Laura.
Oh, I got a good email, too. I got a really good email.
Yeah, was Sean Chartrand's call sign mentioned in it? What it was in mine?
No, I'll just say that you have no complaints and you're not a real amateur radio operator. And what else? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm still here, Stevenson.
Does it give me street cred because I got
lost contact with you. From 10 Sierra, this is Go ahead.
Plus, I wrote my state senator.
That's a good idea because I'm thinking about doing that myself.
I did it. Hey, look, let me tell you something. I was fortunate. My mom worked on this guy's campaign committee for 4 years. I didn't even know it. My mom said, well, I know. I just sent all this shit to him, and they forwarded it to the Doge thing, and I never heard another word about it.
But it's a pleasure again once again meeting the QSO with you there. And all the best to you.
You know, why would I lie about it? I posted my warning letter, and I got more than one.
Of course, radio
well, if I had your email address, I'd send you my warning letter.
That doesn't matter. I'm willing to put it on my QRZ page, so...
Mike Zero, Whiskey Lima.
I would post the email, but I don't think
that's why she sent you a warning letter,
many thanks to the nice
Jeffrey. She sent you a warning letter so you wouldn't feel left out.
To you and your
she sent you a warning letter so you wouldn't feel left out, Jeffrey.
And take care. 9 Yankee 4, Delta Zulu, Mike Zero, listener, listen you 73.
Cancel your call. It doesn't matter. They're going to get you. As a matter of fact, like Joe said, you can take your antenna down.
Your call because you're trying to hide. Who are you trying to hide from?
They already have the evidence, man. They already have the recording.
That's old 9499. It's got a cool call sign.
Idaho.
I think that's a cool call sign.
It is a cool call sign. God, that vodka's kicking already.
9499 NF9F or N. NF9N 9499.
Victor 46, Delta India Lima. This is 9 Yankee 4.
You're frequently un-American. Local big opinion. W3WRX.
Thank you very much for taking the call.
Posted what?
If you're not willing to go get some a Western omelet, bacon and some hash browns.
I don't know how to use it
I don't
yet.
know what you're going to have on it.
984,
large orange juice.
from Victor Echo 6.
What do you post on QRZ?
Thank you, sir, for taking this up. My name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo, India Pastor. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Well, I'll tell you what happened to my warning letter.
Local
It did
time
take
here
me
is 12:45 p.m.
You understand that
And
you can't digest it.
only a 13 sun is out. Obviously not very strong because it's very
that
low
would probably be a felony.
It's strong signal from your station, sir. And thanks for taking the call. So I'm really looking for Delta Zulu from Victor Echo 6.
I got my bariac downstairs. I'm doing experiments downstairs, so I don't have my bariac. I can't turn this thing wide open tonight, sir.
I'm back on the Henry mobile.
I'm limited to my...
Now I can actually hear you now.
Why, that's what's in the time that is 245
750 volts. 750 watts. 750 whiskeys, man. You're really putting it out there, man. Probably I'm doing about 1,240. Well, okay.
You will not have miserable
I should sell them on eBay.
Yeah, and a 20 dB attenuator, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I hear you.
95.
No, but you're S5 down here too.
Center drill. Center tap.
I can't help it. Your antenna sucks, Oris.
Brass setting.
I got everything turned down too. I'm not in war mode.
You're in a bad location for radio.
No, yeah, probably.
I've always had problems communicating with your area.
Yeah, son.
Except for certain times of the day, and certain times of the day, you're 50 over.
50 over? That means he's running...
Look, old Dick there thinks we're talking to him.
That's part of the group. This is NF9N and the group.
Oh, he's part of your group. Oh, my bad.
What are you? You only abide by rule 12 dB, right? You can only go 12 dB.
My bad.
What are you doing, son?
Probably walking on my weak ass, too.
Or told me everybody knows that I'm a big player on 7200.
You're a big player. Well, yeah, you even got a letter, man. You have no reason to feel left out.
And I was ghost talking on 7200.
Well, you've always left that impression that you feel like you're left out.
3WRX, you know, I'm not...
Miss Smith just wanted you to know that you're not left out either. You can get a warning letter too.
Yeah, you
do. Or you can back on the CB radio.
My station, I'm not talking or causing malicious interference. I'm not playing music.
Yeah, I ain't doing none of that shit either. Needless to say, what Joe Italiano was this way.
I don't think...
Go ahead.
I don't recall me being a musical
I ain't doing none of that crap.
If
I'm going to play music, it's going to be somewhere where it's going to be heard, and it's going to be pirate. And doing it on the hand bands is the last place that you want to do it to be heard.
So you have a
By the way, I'm going to do the Worldwide DX contest on this frequency Saturday and Sunday. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be worldwide. That's why I talked to a guy in England up on 10 meters yesterday. And that's what he said, dude. He told me, good luck in the contest in the worldwide. Yeah, this was a worldwide DXCQ contest or something. I forget who's putting it on.
Contact.
Three of them.
Hey, man, Oris, why? You know, I just want to say, I want to say 70 to Oris. I didn't realize you wanted to monopolize the conversation. I was talking to Jeff. Anyway,
that's good.
You guys.
That's a good shot.
Oris does that
all the time, man. When I want the frequency, I just take it.
Carry on with this conversation the next
Don't
time.
matter. I I'd still take it.
As
far as Dick is concerned, you're a heathen whore.
from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indiana, from the Smiler Mario, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, I know I'm a heathen. Not really, I'm not a heathen, I'm a pagan.
This is damn.
Heathen's a whole different subject. You know, they got sand and all that kind of stuff. I'm from the backwoods, dude.
He's necessarily not very good. We are
Don't give it to the homeless stick down the street. The stick with the blanket over his head.
With the stores underneath?
So the best for you, God bless him. It has strength and prosperity to you and the family and opportunity to
What do you think he thinks about?
Victor Echo 6 in
you have experience in that kind of lifestyle there, Dick?
7 trees, I'm going to QRT. All the best.
I knew you were going to make it about me. I knew it.
Well, I mean, you come in there asking all those questions and whatnot. It just made me think that, wow, you know about this? Help me out.
I want you to get some sausage, eggs, and biscuits.
I wish you'd get a signal.
American, I gave you a damn gift card to Waffle House, and you're making me sound like a Nazi.
No, I'm not. I got plans for that card.
I am not. Stupid bastard.
That card's gonna get me laid.
Oh, God. You're gonna take a date to the Waffle House?
Yeah, man. Let me tell you the kind of women I like. They even wrote songs about them, you know. I like my women a little bit on the fashion side.
I live down there below the bridge.
How am I going to do that?
And a little got more and more.
I wanted him to be comfortable. Get a cup of coffee, a Western omelet, you know, probably slap something in the face. I don't care.
No, you won't.
Oh, yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You'll set me up with some cow.
No, she'd be good looking, but she might be a little crazy.
Well, that's my kind of woman then. Good looking and crazy.
You got a real problem, son. You know, I don't like the way you talk.
Man, I'm telling you, ugly women, I've had a few times do that. They were not successful.
I run into you at the Orlando Hamfest. By the way, I'm going to have this.
Okay, I'm going to post my letter on my QR code.
I'm reading this letter.
You got good help.
There's a letter to...
Not falling off your Harley this time, son.
KB4YHO. Who is that?
You're going to be in a, you know...
Richard Mark Jr.
Do you have a DN?
How come you use the W3WRX call sign when in this warning letter it says that your call sign is KB4YHO? On March 11th, 2025,
I got 10 cents. They're not all in the same spot.
HDAF, or whatever that is. HD, what is that? HFDF, that's it. HFDF. High frequency direction finder. Did they high frequency direction find you, Dick?
I can't hear what you're saying. They're covering you up. I thought you were a 50-year veteran, man. Is there any way you can you screw your antenna in the back of your radio?
Why is this letter addressed to KB4YHO, but then it's addressed to you too? What is that about, Derek? Dick?
QRZ page, over.
Say what?
Roger, check your email. Check QRP page.
Check my QRZ page, over.
Yeah, don't you don't do that.
You
bested dick.
Check my QRZ page.
You bastard. You can't one up this. You can't one up this with his letter.
Hey, Randy, this is Johnson. How are you?
This is crazy.
They say I didn't get one either.
That is great, Jeff. God bless you, man, for posting that.
Damn, y'all nuts.
That's fantastic.
I'm going to post that email I've been talking about, too. Is that legal?
No.
I mean, can I post an email?
They're going to eventually pull it down. You know they're going to pull it down, right?
Going to pull what down?
Whatever you just put up.
You didn't look at it?
Take it from Dick. If you put it up, they're going to pull it down.
No, because forever I had some really bad stuff on there under my biography, and they didn't take it down.
Hey, I'm making I can't do it. I gotta wait till Saturday or something, Jeff. I can't.
Yours up?
Can we do this again in a couple of days?
I want KC9 Mike to post his. He said he got one too.
Everybody posts their letters. I think that's the best.
I don't believe he got one.
What more needs to be said? Post your warning letter.
Like the guy that's calling the frequency with that would be the guy.
That's supposed to be northwest of me, over. So what?
Sean used to west of you? He doesn't do that anymore.
Definitely west.
What happened to Sheen? You guys got rid of Sean.
I was in east. I'm sorry, I was upside down northeast.
Everybody knows where that's coming from, but that's not the only station doing it.
That's amazing. You guys got a lot of pull, a lot of clout. Uncle Dick wants, my hat's off. Dick's hat.
Oh, yeah,
my proverbial hat.
I think we had a cross yet. I was putting in the QRZ and in the logbook, but I missed what I guess I wasn't paying attention. And that's so,
there's a lot of pull. Dick wants us. I just want you guys to Dick wants
my wife does a bunch of girls.
There's a lot of pull.
She's over here saying, and we ain't had no cross yet.
Guess what I've been doing down here for the last hour and a half?
Do we want to know?
Killed 60 yellow
Alright, I'm gonna
my basement.
go ahead and
nice.
You guys are the best people on the planet. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I had a
big one hit.
this year myself. I had to call it Terminator. And you know what?
Right before I get
Every day when I wake up still, except this morning when it was cold, every day I would sweep up about 150 yellow jackets.
I'm not kidding you. I just killed about 50 of them in the last 2 hours.
What you need is called North Carolina.
You live on the East Coast. I've got Russian friends. They did the new sub that's on the coast all the time.
It's called.
I partied with those dudes. He promised to put the targeting system like 2 or 3 degrees further west. Hey, you boys out there in Illinois and freaking Schaumburg and Chicago, you may have a problem.
What's it called?
I can't find it. I'm going to have to call the guy and ask him what it was called.
All right. Well, I won't hold you to it, but if you happen to come across
Whiskey
it,
6. Bravo.
Ain't shit, I was sweeping up a whole bunch of them things every day.
Take a picture. You don't need, it's not 4K TV, son. You're going to be a carbon shadow.
And that wasp killer spray doesn't work.
Can you explain what
here's another one.
You got a nest in there somewhere, buddy.
Well, I'm giving him hell. Over.
Gentlemen? Thank you, Alex. Once again. I can always count on you.
Well, I can only imagine how big that nest is. What they did, they got it above the I got a porch over the,
Alex, the rose amongst the thorns, Uncle Dick, Gordon West, the
Vous êtes à l'écoute de Radio FAQ, avec la Fédération de radio-amateurs du Québec.
three-time loser in the FBO.
you know, like bread and butter.
I got the
And when that guy sprayed, the first day that he sprayed, I bet there was 1,000 of them things laying on the ground.
Take it away from me. You'd have to come to Dick's shop. You'd have to have a freaking team. You'd have to have an entry team and a Bearcat and maybe I don't know what.
I'm a little bastard, man. I'm stinging the shit out of here.
Not getting my Gordon West award this week.
We might be able to fry them up. Not after they've had.
Matter of fact, I've got it wired.
What do you got? A lighter and a can of something flammable?
Alex, can I just admit to you, it's wired for
yellow
sound.
flying insect raid. This fucking hot.
Somebody touches my Gordon West award.
I bet it stinks down there.
That's what
It
happens.
does. I have the exhaust fan going.
Sample Christmas.
Yeah, but that'll only kill them on contact. That won't kill them by anything.
You don't have any fear. They're going to blow their arms off to the elbows. Never take my Gordon West award.
Go on, domyownpestcontrol.com.
I've also got a yellow shield in 3 inches of loose sight, so...
I'm from the mountains of East Tennessee. We've had an absolutely beautiful day here today also.
I wonder if they got a rat trail. I mean, a 50 caliber barrel will penetrate my award, gentlemen.
We actually had our first cross.
It'll make a spider web in it, but it won't penetrate. Over. It's like my old lady. My old lady said, you can see I gotta get off the air. Alex, take over.
1,500 hours, 3 p.m. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, KR4 DPZ back to you.
Yes, sir, my friend. Yes, sir, my friend. I'm sitting in the parking lot outside my company. I'm waiting to go into work in a few minutes. And I pulled out a heavy M1 KE, the handheld mic, and I figured I'd play radio to be a chance to get make some interesting calls, and yours definitely is one of them. I will log you to my
It's completely impervious
tonight.
to
Can I get a signal report? How's my audio? Is your loud and clear? Coming in loud and clear, 599, very readable. I hope mine is just as good. Back to you, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, that's a
frequency that owns a pontoon boat. Anybody that owns a party boat. WPWX, query. You shut up with the Jeffrey Epstein stuff.
Shut up for a Tom.
Gentlemen, I'm being interfered with here on the East Coast.
They also have an excellent fly bait spray too, man. I'm telling you, this stuff works.
You guys are hearing all this. I'm being interfered with. I'm trying to conduct a QSO.
What's so weird
out there in the Mississippi River.
Go ahead, Dick. Go ahead.
I'm
in the group.
I'm not. I got to shut my hands off to put her on high cap.
in the group.
When I throw that, I can't do it while she's running. Because
God bless you.
No bueno.
I'll get you getting them along.
I got to shut off my AO82 and put her in high cap, Jeff.
Roger.
Gentlemen, I'm going to come back in.
That Chinese single FU 728 over.
Bravo Romeo November, clear from KR4 DPZ.
I'm not running it right now. I'm using a couple.
You're on the 82.
So here's the thing. You need another for what the 82 does, then you run the FU.
Bravo Romeo November,
Roger, 3,500 orders.
Alpha Hotel.
Here's the thing.
Yes, sir.
Great
AM.
As long as you buy it properly,
I'll have to get your call in the next round. That's the first thing I jotted down. I hope I'm close. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Back to you.
That's what I'm listening to on Sirius satellite.
The mighty big carriers, son.
Navy's Ball. I'm in Claremont, so we're pretty geographically close to each other.
That was an FM carrier.
Just wanted to check in briefly. I also own an M1KE. Getting used to it, and talking to you now just on the old fashioned rocket spot here.
The D-layer is in bad shape. The D-layer is in bad shape, Jeff.
You at work.
Yes,
I need
sir,
my
friend.
Social Security
I'll tell you,
check.
the M1KE is the best investment I have made. I have several other radios, but here I am. I'm in my car. I parked in the parking lot. I pull out my radio, and I'm on the air. I'm in the car all the time. That's why this is so handy. And I'm apprehensive about putting a mobile in my car because I've seen so many cars broken into and other, and I'm an old man. I have trouble talking and having a conversation when I'm moving.
That's
So
all.
I always pull off the side of the road.
Why you key up on me, Dick? You can't hear me?
There's the two people I was accused of interfering with.
Gentlemen,
miles away.
I can post the recording of it.
LA.
of nature, the laws of nature, but
I live
why don't you?
close to
What's
the
stopping you? What is stopping you? I want to know what is stopping you. What's stopping you, Jeffrey? Jeffrey,
Anyway,
I want you to post it. I want to hear it, Jeffrey. Post it, Jeffrey. Post it. And then, somewhere in the thread, post the letter. Post the recording and then post the letter. I want to hear it, Jeffrey.
Find you in the trunk of your freaking your police car, your ex-police car. They would find you in the trunk. It would just smell bad. W3W. Is there any way Oris can be, how can I say it, liquefied? Can he be,
Anyway, good to make the connection.
Can there be an accidental, like a gas leak at Oris, like a gas? 1 minute he's there and the next minute he's gone.
Wow. Where's he go?
He went to heaven, or wherever he goes. Purgatory. He went to purgatory.
Heaven's real?
W3W, all right. Oris, you got a real problem, man. It's a good thing I don't not.
Well, we all know Oris has a real problem.
St. Peter when you get into heaven, because I'm not going to let you in, son. You ain't going in. X-nay. That's why there's a bench in front of the front gate. You can just sit there for a while. You're going to be doing push-ups and jumping jacks before you can come into heaven if thick's got anything to do with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uncle Peter's got to take a jump, and St. Peter, Uncle Dick's not letting you in. Uncle Dick. No, I'll let Alex in. Alex can come in. You know what? Even though he's a weirdo, you can come in.
Alex, you're invited in.
Guess what? You're going to do squats. You're going to be doing freaking jumping jacks. You're going to be doing burpees, special forces, push-ups. W3W, all right.
How many chin-ups can you do, Dick?
I didn't even think of that. Jeff, God bless Jeff.
How many chin-ups can you do still in your 60s?
Jeff, you need to...
Zero. One big fat zero. And why would I even want to?
Come help me.
Why would I even want to?
I can only do it.
Jeff and I are going to be souls in heaven, man. Jeff's going to help me, so you can't make it in.
Soldiers from the Hungary government, these are veterans, raised in Scotland and service in North America in 1752. More specifically, I like to track back some digital images, any uniform components that may have survived and passed down from generation to generation from soldiers to their families.
Can I read you on that?
Something whether it's a boot, or a bonnet, or a pelt, maybe it's just a belt or a shirt. Somebody out there knows something. I need to track that person down. So if you think you can help, on the QRZ webpage, I placed the link to my personal website. I can contact directly at any time. Again,
I'm not wearing ham huggies. Blowing the gutters out. Uncle Dick was.
Roger, you need to get gutter protectors.
I got them. I had to install them. I don't take this Gordon West Award lightly. I was a three-time loser in the old FBO, the old dinosaur FBO group that tried to do something they couldn't possibly do. But I got thrown out 3 times. And no offense, I just want to say Alex was the actual person that actually threw me out.
Negative. T-O-double-D. You're from T-O-double-D.
You were just following orders. I get it. You were just following orders, man. No big deal.
I was just the secretary for the FBO.
I was going to ask you where from.
W3WRX. How many times have you been fired? How many times have you been thrown out of it? I tried my best, and they let me back in, and I was like 30 days, and I met that 30 days, and then I blew it. Within the 31st day, I was just out of it.
And I never took dictation.
Alex, it was so bad. Then they gave me 60 days, and after the 61st day, I said something, and boom, I was out again.
What? Your dedication prevailed, being a 3-time member.
Dog biscuits. Renting that freaking movie. If I could get my hands on Todd, can I watch?
They put you back in because they were afraid of encountering you in a incident. It's illegal, and you're a former Marine.
And I've watched every Fleet Jack movie and every Kang Fu.
Yeah, he moves like a spider monkey.
They value their health and well-being. They decided to let you in.
Dick's like a spider monkey. He'll drop out of the tree.
He's the only ham with worse body odor than most hams.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, less body odor. I didn't mean... Oh, huh?
Boy, that says a lot, Dick.
You ever seen and Tina's? That's Dick.
Got that little cloud float over you?
They can't take the Gordon West Award from you.
I know that. I told you I took a 4-inch block of loose ring. I mean, you couldn't put a 20-millimeter round through it.
For everybody's head on the frequency, you are the Gordon West Award winner. Why? Because you always express exemplary ham radio operations.
You and him got something going on there.
Gordo, let me tell you something. You guys don't realize it. I got 2 emails from Gordo.
I agree with that statement.
I don't even bring it up. I've got the nuclear option. If I ever need to drop the bomb on these people that said Dick is not
Agradezco la respuesta.
Thanks, Alex. This is the only thing Dick has now. I don't have anything else, man. This is it.
YAVAPI, bringing descendants of soldiers from the Soviet Trojan, the Fraser Islanders, raised in Scotland, with service in North America from 1757 to 1716, specifically trying to track down some digital images.
W3WR, you guys take around. I'm not sure who I'm talking to, but I'm going to
stood the test of time, passed down from generation to generation.
November. If you knew you were innocent, why would you plead the fifth?
Flames, tartan, shirts, coats, anything that
put the FCC in it, you need to throw in their face that you are the Gordon West Award winner. That could trump anything that they decide to throw at them.
They're going to put me under the... Alex, shut up. They're going to put me under the jail. Yeah, right. It's okay to goof around about it, but it doesn't.
So just throw that out there when you correspond with them and let us know what they say.
They'll subpoena Gordon West. Alex, you know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to... Agents are going to show up at old Gordo's ranch.
We're setting you up for greatness, Dick. Nothing...
And jury investigation. Old Gordo's going to pull us into court. Who is this guy, Dick? He's going to... I don't know who the...
Dick, having a Gordon West... Roger that, WB3ATF and his fine business operator group, and the Gordon West Award winner.
I did win the award, fair and square, John. The award. It's hard to hold on to something like this. It's hot potatoes. It's hot potatoes. W3WI. Alex, let me ask you something. Is it really legitimate after I'm a three-time loser with the Fabos? I mean, I got thrown out three, and you threw me out like 2 or 3 of those times.
Kilo Echo 7, X Charlotte, fail 4 DPZ.
Roger. Just wanted to make it clear to everybody listening that Dick had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. I'm a victim of circumstance.
Roger that. And again, being the recording secretary, not have warrant address, and not taking dictation, I was just following orders.
I like how you added the dictation part. Damn it. Good job. W3WR.
I just threw the Crocus Headhunter album on the platter, getting ready to jam. And that's 9M.
Hey man, the band's coming up. The D layer seems to be opening up.
Sonia, Charlie, Worldwide Net, Chicken 7,
Kilo Echo 7, Yankee Charlie, fail 4 DPZ, Tennessee.
Hey, which state is the cow milking state out there, you guys? Which state got...
It's not Wisconsin, right? 'Cause
Kilo Echo 7, Yankee Charlie, this is KR4 DPZ. Go ahead.
right? Nope. You boys need to shut the hell up.
Okay. You're coming in 5x9, great signal into northwest Washington State, about 18 miles west of Seattle.
Yeah,
How's it going there?
3WRX, you guys take care. I'm
Kilo Echo 7, Yankee Charlie, KR4 DPZ returning. It's going pretty good here. I'm currently probably about 20 miles outside of the state of North Carolina in eastern Tennessee. Turn time here is 3:20 p.m. We've had a fairly nice day today. It's been fairly cool, 61 degrees. It feels like 59. We had our first frost this morning, so we had a cold front come in that really put a damper on things. You got a 5-9 signal from Washington to Tennessee. KE7, Yankee Charlie, KR4 DPZ, back to you.
Yeah, good deal. Thank you. Same signal here. KR4 DPZ, this is 87 YP. And, we're about to have our first horrible winter storm coming in, but of course it won't be freezing. It'll just be a lot of snow and, a lot of rain and wind. But so far so good today. We're up around 60 degrees. You never know. But time to batten down the hatches, because usually November's pretty wild and crazy here. So that's you, Jonathan.
You mean nothing? I'm going to stand down, pull this into the side of the road, shut off the high voltage.
Pretty bad winter ourselves here in Tennessee, so we're batting down the hatches and getting ready for it. But I used to do this. I know I heard you all in CQ, but I've got a time. I just got a phone call actually. It was good talking to you. I've got you locked down at QRZ. Before you go, I'll let you know I'm using the CYC ND380 for the hotspot hotspot. So I've got my own little hotspot here in my house. But anyways, good talking to you. I'll catch you on down the long. Kilo X7 Yankee Charlie, this is KR4 DPZ. I'll be clear on your final. 73 to you and your family.
I got that. I heard the old malfunction. Good now, all good.
Sorry for that. I was thinking for a food.
Oscar Mach 6, Alpha Bravo Sierra, this is Kilo Romeo, Forecast Papa Zulu. Victor Delta, this is KR4DPZ.
Kilo Radio 4, Delta Papa Zulu, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Hey, how's it going? QTH here from Tennessee. You got a 5-9 signal from Serbia to Tennessee.
Kilo Radio 4, Delta Papa Zulu, Value 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contacting. My personal name is Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia. My QTH is Kilo Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. Kilo Radio 4, Delta Papa Zulu, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Victor Delta, KR4DPZ returning. Yeah, I'm operating a 2LT MD38 to the 5-star hotspot. Operator's name here is Jonathan. Juliet, Oscar, November, Alpha Tango, Alpha November. I'm just right outside the state of North Carolina in the hills of East Tennessee. Current time here is 3:36 p.m. Current temperature is 61 degrees Fahrenheit. KR4DPZ, back to you. Operating DMR for a while, I think since around the 1st of May, and when I got my technician license, so, well, maybe a little bit later after that. But anyway,
It was really good talking to you. Like I said, you have a really good signal coming from Serbia to Tennessee. And I hope to catch you again down the line. 70 degrees and God bless you and your family. I hope you have a good rest of the evening and morning over. I'm not certain what the time is. It was good talking to you. 73 Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, KR4 DPZ. I'll be clear.
Here Radio 4, Papa Zulu, my friend Jonathan, thank you for nice contact. Good day and greeting from Serbia. Thank you for confirmation contact on TRZ.com. Bye bye.
This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie Istanbul. Yankee United 4, Victor Delta, this is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie, Utah, Georgia.
9 Kilo 2 India Charlie, YU4 Victor Delta, copy, very well, very strong signal. Personal name Dragan, location Eastern Serbia, 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Charlie, my friend Khalid, thank you for contact and thank you for information. Your signal very strong, modulation very nice. Local time it is 15 minutes to 10 proper light, 10 degrees Celsius temperature, in my ATP route. 902 India Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Roger, Dragon. Thank you very much. AQ-94, Victor Delta, 9K2 India Charlie. Thank you very much anyway. And my 2DH Kuwait. Dragon, I think this is the first contact with you. And please, my friend, if you like changing the QSL, please the QSL will be QRZ.com in my email. My email is you like changing the QSL anytime. Thank you very much, Dragan, about the short contact, my friend. My pleasure. Talk to you. 7 weeks. Thank you, 94. Victor Delta, 9K2IC, over.
Director India Travel, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, thank you, Felipe. Thank you for nice contact. And good night, and Masalama.
The place was occupied.
Charlie 3 United Evening, Juliet. Good evening, Colin.
Roger. Probably very well. Kilo Charlie 3 United Lima Juliet. This is 9K2 India Charlie. Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon with you. Here, of course, it's evening. Good evening here. Thank you very much, my friend. Again, here they handle Charlie. Charlie's my name. And 2DH Kuwait. Local time here in Kuwait is 10 o'clock and 45 minutes now, PM time evening. The temperature now is 27 degrees Celsius. Thank you, KC3, United Lima Juliet, 9K2IC, over.
Just over to the other Papa 3:45 p.m. in my state of Pennsylvania, here in the United States, and well, it's a very breezy day, and we have a temperature of about 65 degrees at this time. Year 5 and 9, very clean coffee, right?
India Charlie. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Well, keep it then. I was leaving the farm and heading to home, so we'll have to read around the evening then, over.
You hear?
Well, is that everything then that you want us to get done, over?
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. I hope you very well. Charlie Radio 7, Golf Tango. Good evening, sir. This is 9K2 in the Charlie. Go ahead.
Won't be later on there, right? Over.
Charlie, Radio 7, Golf Tango, you copy, 9K2, India Charlie, over.
Go to the thing. Yeah, safe travel will fly home there. Where's the obvious monitoring?
Can you hear me? The policies would call, verify real-time radio. Can you hear me?
Been a Bravo Golf Tango 9. 82 India Charlie, over.
Talk to Tango 1.
Temperature now is 27 degrees Celsius. Thank you very much, my friend, George, and I wish you a good night. Thanks a lot, sir. Charlie 87, Bravo Golf Tango 982 in the air. Bye-bye, George. Bye-bye.
Indian Charlie, you copy November 2, Bravo Lima.
November 2, Lima, Bravo Lima. Distance November 2, Bravo Lima. Hello, Tracy. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragan. Location Southeast Serbia. And my chief age, Peter. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. November 2, Lima, Bravo Lima. Value 4, Victor Delta.
Yeah, I believe we spoke a while back. I believe we did. I don't know exactly what happened. No, I guess we did. Yeah, if you get the name of Tracy and from New Jersey over in the USA. Temperature is about like 70 degrees. A little cloudy, but the weather is good. November 2, Lima, Bravo Lima, and back over to Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
November 2, Lima, Bravo Lima, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for the information. Tracy, local time, it is 10 minutes to 10, Papa Mike, and 10 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Your signal very, very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I'm using hotspot, 11 Pro, duplex hotspot, Radius 4 Delta 1, November 2, Lima Bravo Lima, Yankee report 4, Victor Delta. AC, thank you for contact and good day. Greeting from Serbia.
Between the rebel and the state manager and Scotland Bangor.
him in 2022. I believe it was February, the month of February 3rd, beginning of the month. Yeah, and you still sound good there, man. All right. I just kind of heard you out there. I just wanted to say hi your way once again. NK2IC, this is no different to me, not problem me, not back over to you. And by the way, all your signing participants.
There's that sweet slider RF sound. So you're tuning like your slider there? That big knob there is your slider? It's got you sliding all over the place? Is that what you're doing? He's using his slider, everybody. Where you at, Jeffrey? Is that you using a slider, Jeffrey? Oh boy. NF9N, NF9N, N4STG. Hey, what about at $94.99? Break it up. Come on in here.
What is 94? Oh, 94.90. Okay.
NF9N. Somebody said that was his actual CB numbers on lower side 38. I don't know.
Mine was 727.
Did you see? Do you log on to that Facebook page?
What Facebook page?
7200 page. 7200 14313 Renegade page.
Never been there.
That fills you in on all the happenings, all the trash on ham radio. No, it's one step above CB, you know. 7200. It's our page. It's our page here on 7200. It's on Facebook, 7200 14313 Renegade page. No, it's on Facebook. You got all them other platforms out there, but I personally prefer Facebook. I don't know. And it was a long time to get me off of MySpace.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, yeah, I was on Facebook for a while, and then I got off the Facebook. I got kicked off too many times.
I ain't never been kicked off, not one, not Facebook nor MySpace.
Yeah, I got kicked off multiple times. I lost a page. I had to set up a new page a couple of times. And, yeah, I'm okay now. I mean, I'm doing okay now. You know, I'm mellowing out with age.
Oh, is that what that is? I just post nonsense.
Yeah.
And if I see something that I think's important that the yo-yos on this frequency need to know, trust me, I post it on that page. Probably. Wouldn't be the first time. Who are you? See these guys come in here with all their little snidely snurred remarks and don't even want to tell me who they are. Little chicken shit.
I'm not going to tell you.
My call sign is N4SDG.
WW4Q.
I'll be back. I gotta move some potatoes into some stew. I had to let them get caught up. I'm making me peas and carrots with diced up chicken breast, salt and pepper and poultry seasoning, with some stick of butter and a can of cream of chicken soup and some taters. Here in about an hour, that's going to be some good eating.
Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Sounds like you're a cook.
I take care of myself. I like to eat.
Invite anybody over to eat with you? Okay, well, anyways, you have a good day out there, Mr. Orange. Have a good day. WW4Q.
I bet your Trump supporters, MAGA, idiot, dumb shit, stupid, low IQ, jackasses. Don't you understand? He's a spoiled brat from New York City. New York City, and you rednecks support him. What is wrong with you?
Boy, I tell you, they come out the woodwork here. Kilo November 4, November Juliet Michael. We're out there, G.
Hey, what's going on, Paul?
Not a lot. Hearing some weird recordings. They're angry about Donald Trump, but I just don't get people like that. They don't give a call sign. They go incognito. They hide behind the cloth. I don't get it. Anyway, I'll leave that alone. I'm doing all right, man. Not feeling that good today, but trying to rip a daggum old greenhouse that's going to be up badly by hurricanes and weather, and it's kind of kicking my hillbilly ass.
Time for a build a little. Try to replace the winch with a new winch. Try to get the new winch working there, over.
Hey, Roger on that. I'm going to back out this little minion out there. I guess wants to interfere with the frequency. And this is the, what we got out here today is people like this there that, I don't know. The blue hairs are kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe he got the shot. I have no idea. But you ought to just wake up. I give him the suggestions, but I know he won't do it.
Well, this is why inbreeding is wrong, Roger.
Yeah, well, the guy playing, like hiding under that vibrating dildo that's lodging in between your vocal cords. Do me a favor. Get on Google and search current communist goals. Read in January 1963. There's 45 of them. Then get back with me and tell me how you think then. But you got to read all 45 current communist goals before you can get in here and, say these foolish things. You wake up, open your little gray matter up if there's enough in there to ascertain that.
Sounding good, Paul. WW4US.
Creates a lot of challenges for humans.
You got it there. Good afternoon there, WW4US, Mr. Gooby. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Just heard you in there, so good afternoon. I'll be back on this Friday night. Sounding good. Paul, KN4MJM, WW4US.
You got it there, Gooby, man. Sounding good, Mr. WW4US out there in that great old place out there near Green Coast Springs out there by the Leonard Skinner areas there, where they used to hang out. A lot of good swimming out there. KN4 and taking 5 going back out, sweating a little bit out there in that nasty old greenhouse. It's coming apart, and I'm gonna resurrect it back. It's supposed to be like 39, 40 next Thursday, so I gotta start working on it. Later on, brother. I'm about 1 mile. 1 mile from where it all started. I'll see you later, WF4U. That's right. Hell yeah.
That's going to fall WW4U.
There's G, man. Sounding good. There's WW4Q. More later, more better. Peace.
Peace, brother.
November 2 yung mag-abot ko yan. 253 PM. Hindi kaya. Thanks again. Thank you. And New Jersey will be closed. Anything.
Yeah, Mr. Hello, we hear you. KN4, NJM. Never mind.
DEPT'S.
little quiet on the scum of amateur radio today.
Well, top of the afternoon there, KE4, RUN, KN4, NJM.
Hey, Paul, what are you doing today?
Sweating right now. Been not feeling that great, but starting to rip that greenhouse apart, taking day 2 on it. And kind of kicking back, taking a little bit of recovery there. Drinking a little bit of cool, sweet tea, laying low and seeing what's going on out here on the scum of amateur radio. The great and wonderful 7200.
Yep, up on North Carolina today, Paul. He's up to 68 degrees, sunny, cool morning. We were down to 38 this morning, and we'll be down to 35 or 36 again tomorrow morning. And it's supposed to be about the same temperature tomorrow through the weekend.
Dang, brother, that's getting cold. I just looked at the Weather Channel last night. For us, and they said cooler weather coming next week, starting Tuesday. Well, I didn't see much change, but Thursday of next week, we're supposed to be right about 39, 40 for lows, and I think our highs is only going to be in the 60s or low 70s. So, yeah, it's coming around our neighborhood too, apparently. So, man, that's, for this old cracker down here, man, that's too daggum cold, man. Anything below 50-something degrees, man, to me is too cold. but I'm getting old there. I'm getting old. I can't help it there, Hargrove. It is what it is with all that metal on my back. That weather doesn't tire to me anymore.
Oh, yeah. Well, starting Monday through Wednesday, they call for rain here, Paul, and it'll be in the low 50s all 3 days. So there you go. It is what it is, but enjoying the cool fall day here today and tomorrow and the weekend. Like I said, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, supposed to rain starting Monday morning. And, only highs will be about 50 to 55 in 3 days.
Yeah, man. Time goes by so fast there, Hargrove. You think about it, I look at the calendar, I look at what time of day it is there. Here we are, 2025, the last week or so of October. Here in about about 4 weeks, a little bit more than 4 weeks. It's going to be break bad on the great old Thanksgiving Day on the big old table. Then shortly after that, we're going to be breaking into Christmas and then the New Year. So, daggum, time flies before you know it there. But anyway, it's all good. It's the only time, and it's an enjoyable event most of the time anyway. So long as it doesn't get crazy at the table and ain't nobody throwing food, it's all good. Over?
Yeah, we're just having a relaxing day. Like I said, I'm just, I'm going 100 miles an hour today. Made 12,000 steps at work. I average between 12 and 16,000 steps every day at work. It was a slagger day. Glad it's over with, and tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, yeah. That's the good thing. Got the big old weekend coming up. Hey, man, will you enjoy it? I'm going to get out of here in a minute there and finish up this sweet tea. See if I can't get out there and do a little bit more destructive damage. And then I got to pick up all the residue, throw it in a corner, and bring in the good new stuff. I got a few more things to pull apart, but it's coming along. Mama thinks I'm crazy. She wants to do it a different way. Just cover it up, and like another year of covering up. We got to do it one time right. Let me see if I can't resurrect it there one time. Even if it takes me a couple years, if I get 2 walls done this year and 2 walls next year, I'm good. All right, man. Be safe out there. 73 is there. Always a pleasure to hear you there, Hargrove. You and the family have a good day, man. Blessings around the house. KN4 NJM. Listen, KE4 RUN.
Okay, KN4 MJN. Peace out. I'll know later. You and your family have a great day.
You're not the Alpha 1. Silver 1 is on you have a 9K2 in your
check. And a great QSO for a change on the scum of amateur radio. No music playing, no hash and trash, and no local bit. K4UN clear.
K4UN from WW4US here on
scum of 7200.
There's another scum bucket. WW4US. Good afternoon, Goose. What are you doing?
Well, you know, I just got home from work and I'm out here, came out here in the garage. I just talked to cousin Paul over there, so now I'm talking to that cousin up there in North Carolina. Come on.
Okay, real good. Well, I guess
Get on frequency.
Son Paul, it's been cool here all day, and by next week it'll be in the 50s and rain for 3 or 4 days. But this morning's low was 38. Tomorrow it's supposed to be about 36, 37 degrees in the morning. It'll get up to about 65, 63, something like that. Beautiful day. And it was, I think, 66 was the high here today. It's very sunny. I'm also just sitting out in the barn. I'm waiting on my wife to get home from work with the board and the next a long born day for her. See what we're going to do for supper, and thank goodness tomorrow is Friday.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife's out there cooking on the smoker now. She's, you know, as big and fat as she is, at, you know, almost 600-something pounds. She did 2 or 3 chickens for her, and then she did a quarter chicken for me and my mother-in-law. So, yeah, we look like we're going to have chicken tonight, over.
Oh, man, don't tell you like our other cousin, Francis, like a pig,
Yeah, she's pretty good size. Like I said, I think she dresses out at about 600 or 625. I don't remember. But yeah, she cooked 4 or 5 chickens for herself, and then we're gonna eat some smoked chicken here in a little bit. So anyway, all right, Hargrove sounding good. I'm out here working on these old 1975 shit boxes.
All right, well, have a good day, Goob. And yeah, I have a friend just like you, WB4USO. His name is John Cox. And boy, he's had a long history of amateur radio, and back in the day, he ran the
certainly are. It's always good.
the radio, and he served Vietnam.
You export and CS and food.
Well,
you're sounding good. No packet loss whatsoever. This is W7, WJF.
And he does a few gauges once in a while, and he fixes
Very
them
much.
up,
He's
and
got on
does
like
best
just
he
a
can do
detail.
with them. Sometimes he sells them, or sometimes he keeps them out there in the garage.
Waiting on the with the go for your 3 o'clock run into across Eastern New Zealand.
Brother-in-law.
That's right.
Yeah, when I get around to it, I gotta fix this amplifier. I really have to get it, but I ain't had time yet, so that'll be another project, another day. All right, Hargrove, I'll see you later. Have a good one, W4US. Oh, you want me to?
W7, WJF.
Hargrove, can you tell me if I got my spacing right?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you got it.
Okay, well, that was
I heard it on the net. It was on 10 meters today from the mobile.
Was that Tom K9RY that did that?
Yeah. I don't know whatever happened here. I think he passed away.
Yeah, I think he passed away too. N4SGG.
Whatever happened to Mikey, KZ8?
Oh, he passed away.
He passed away.
He had a heart attack.
Old Bozo had a heart attack.
Yeah, or some double with me.
So,
Yeah, well, I met Mikey. He had a heart attack.
Who's the DJs?
Whatever happened to Captain Dave?
I don't know. Horse might can tell you that.
Horse, any idea what happened to Captain Dave? Any idea what happened to Captain Dave?
He threatened an FCC official and got his license yanked.
We're playing that music. music, Horace.
Roger on that. No, that's not me playing that music, 94, 99. That is not me playing that music. Although it did sound pretty good, I don't know. It sounded like maybe a disgruntled female. She's mad, but she can't come on 7,200, so she's going to play rock and roll.
Alright, then we will turn it back to you.
Why can't she come on 7,200?
Because she's female.
Yeah, I'm 25 miles east of London.
That's where it's
town
at.
of Langdon Hills.
That it got 2 open screens and a microphone.
25
turntables like last century shit.
Hey, is that Horace in there? Yeah, it's Horace. He sounds like he might be a little light in the loafers, so kind of ignore that.
Who's light in the loafers? Who are you recognizing as light in the loafers, Jeffrey?
You know the town, that's where it got its name. I'm in Pontiac,
Neighbors asking if that was you, Horace.
I said it was nice meeting you.
No, that was not me, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. The audio sounded pretty good. Made me almost want to go over here and turn the Yamaha 680 on.
Well, so it was like
if you play music and sound that good, I might as well put it through some audio quality and enjoy it. Say what?
Neighbor's trying to get a hold of you.
I'll pass the mic back over to you for 1 or 2 more minutes. Back to you, Sid. Talk to you again, hopefully one day. 7:30 for now. Thanks for the contact.
Did you hear me?
Probably not.
Your neighbor was trying to get a hold of you.
Who?
The one that helps you all the time.
I haven't heard him.
That's my son's growing up, so I gotta get him out of the car.
He wants to get a hold of me. He knows how to get it. He's got my number.
He just came in here on the radio.
Oh, did he? The band's weird then.
I don't think it's the band. I think it's you.
Well, that might be.
There's no mic.
What do you mean there's no mic? The band should be real stupid and whatnot, and things that are close. You know that. The band gets weird from time to time.
Well, like again, maybe it's not the band.
But maybe it is. I like to think positively.
Well,
I mean, and how things and wave propagates is a good possibility. So then there's the question of my sanity. There again, there's the question of it or not, whether I am insane or sane. I might just be sane.
Walk away from the turtle, Loris.
Why?
Why? Oh, man, because you're really not making a lot of sense, man.
Man, the dude is like in there singing about last century technology. Nothing's done on the turntable anymore.
What do you mean? I just got done playing a complete album.
Well, you're not commercial, dumbass.
How do you know that?
I just know.
I forgot Horace is
trying to get you to do that cover of Mr. Brownstone. And we can do Heat on B-side.
You're
Man, I'm trying to get Jeffrey and the Slidells down here to sign a record deal with Atlantic Records.
Horace has a little brown stain.
Nah, man, I ain't crapping myself yet, and I know my way home, so I'm all right.
Okay, good evening. Thank you very much. My name is Khaled. My name is Kuwait.
You're not going to get drunk again tonight, are you, Baba Booey?
Local time here in Kuwait is 11:50.
Is KX9D in there? I can't hear it.
27 degrees Celsius.
I mean, you're not going to get drunk again, are you?
He's going to get drunk? I've been sick in the bed for the last 4 nights, so I've missed out.
Opération du réseau RPC. Faites une pause de 4 secondes entre les transmissions et une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
You have no control over.
That's not true.
Well, what are you going to do? And tell me the control that you have over what they do.
Well, I can't tell them what they can and can't do, but I can get rid of them.
By spinning your slider. All you got to do is give that slider a spin.
Thank you very much. And please, my friend, you can send the QSL via my email.
You can slide right on out of here, and they can continue doing whatever it is that's irritating you, whatever they're doing.
Thank you very much.
Baba Booey, man, he gets violent when he drinks, man.
Oh, really? He's the one doing all the nasty cussing at everybody.
Yeah.
Man, what do you want to do that for? That's KX. Baba Booey to me is KX9D. That's who introduced me to Bobby Booey and the ham radio. Now, I knew Bobby Booey was Howard Stern. I used to listen to Howard Stern as a kid.
You actually listened to Howard Stern?
As a kid, yeah. He was in Philadelphia, and we could, right there in Harford County, we could hear it was a battle between Philadelphia radio stations, Baltimore radio stations, and that infamous DC 101.
I can't hear yours. They're keying over you.
Oh, my bad.
Baba Booey don't have any manners.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in war mode. I go into war mode, I start setting stuff off.
I think that's JJF he was talking to. Baba Booey doesn't have any manners.
This is Arturo.
Does that help?
Tango, Uniform Radio Oscar. And I'm in Chicago,
go back into war mode.
Yeah, we've got
what's that?
3:30 in the afternoon.
Well, you asked me about Howard Stern.
We get about 10 degrees outside and partly
Bobby Booey couldn't hurt me if he wanted to.
But not too bad. And
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you, Jeff. Why do y'all always go there?
It's beautiful.
Ain't nobody anywhere bad enough gonna do anything.
They're not gonna do anything but sit on the radio with that mic and go, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Well, there you go, man. When you gonna learn that it's a bunch of Baba Louie?
Well, Baba Booey wanted me to show him on the dial where
Man, I talked to Mexico today from the car.
So?
I thought that was cool. I got to say to the dude never came back to me. I said, I heard it on the X.
Did you put your order in?
No. What are you talking about? Kid, you ain't getting nothing across that Texas border.
I would like you in
No, you ain't.
And hope you can confirm this is my first contact with Colombia.
That's right,
and I appreciate the comeback. Thank you again, and 73 to you and your family. Hotel Juliet 7, Bravo Romeo. This is 69. Tango Romeo.
It'll be okay.
I'll say 73.
Oh my, I hear a KS4PC.
Oh my.
Bravo Romeo. Thank you so much for the contact, and thank you so much for the nice picture. Welcome in these countries.
Now, why? Are you jealous?
Wow, I didn't know.
Well, I don't know, man. You're acting like you're jealous.
Oh, I want to be like Oris.
Yeah, man, no, you can't be like Oris. Oris is already taken.
That's a good thing.
Well, you just continue to be Jeffrey, and everything will be okay.
I'm definitely going to.
I'm just saying, and you just continue to be Jeffrey, and everything's going to be okay. Okay.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
I feel a lot better now.
You feel better now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Good.
I think his feet hurt.
Well, I keep trying to get you to go on up there and talk to him, and you won't do it.
I should go talk to him, because I got some ugly feet.
Man, you probably need... That's probably why you're such a bitch.
And rub your hands together to warm it up.
Send me a
Choose one
picture
foot to
so I
start
know
with,
what I'll be
and
rubbing.
rub your entire foot to spread
My
the lotion
toenails
or
are all
oil.
yellow and yucky, and I got corns.
Each of your toes to massage them.
It's terrible. They're all dry
Use
and
your thumb
split.
to massage the bottom of their foot, working your way down from their toes.
And the smell, my God.
I don't know how you could email smell. I haven't figured out how to generate smell, from a computer card. But you could send him pictures. He's good in the call book.
The way back up to their toes. Spend a little extra time on the arch,
so bad, man,
which is usually the
when I
closest
rub my
part of the
toes, they start bleeding.
I got the smile.
I want your feet. Anyway, you
gotta be nowhere till Monday. I closed everything almost
thank you very
today.
much, amigos,
Massage the top of your foot with your thumb. Move slowly and spend a minute or two
The
on
Worldwide
each
DX
part of their
contest
foot.
right here on 7200 this weekend, guys.
I know, man. We're gonna be infamous worldwide. I'm ready to. No, I'm not. I don't know, man. Should I? I better not.
Hotel Tango M7AG.
Fire up this 36 10,000 and just talk.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. I'll help you. We can have a QSO, Jeffrey.
Nobody'll be able to hear you.
Fuck you.
Back to you. That big, massive kilowatt station you're running.
Yeah, man, massive kilowatt. That ain't what I was told. I was told down through Texas and through Arkansas and out that way, I'm killer.
Hotel Tango.
I'm killing it, man.
Name here is the
I think you're lying to me, Jeff.
I don't care what you think, or.
Well, I mean, I don't care that you would. I don't care that you don't care.
I'm telling you, man, you got a shitty signal up here.
Well, you seem to address it quite well. What am I going to do to make it any better, man? I'm dumping a bunch of power on that one. Brand new wire, brand new coax. Low standing wave.
It's all about the standing wave.
Sorry.
The impedance is right there around 30, 34, 35 ohms. I mean, it's pretty damn close to what it's supposed to be.
That's way too low.
Well, I don't know. It's pretty close to what it's supposed to be. There's not much coming back. I figured that the amp would be quite happy with it.
What's the impedance of a true dipole?
It's supposed to be 74 ohms, but I'm running 52 ohm coax to a 50 ohm match.
Is a dipole a true 50 ohms of impedance?
No, it's 74 ohms to be exact.
Why do you say...
The answer's no.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I just explained it to him. And coax is 52 ohms. And coax coming to the radio is 50 ohms.
Oh.
And so to get a 50 ohm match, you got this little bit of moving around there with the center and dealing with lengths of coax, dealing with velocity factor and all kind of that crap.
Cut your wires to length and then offset the feed point a different one way or another.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's how you change the impedance of the antennas, where your feed point is. Same thing with the loop. The corner is 100 ohms, or is 75 ohms, and the more you run to the center between the square, it becomes closer to 100 ohms. So you run a quarter wave matching stub of RG11 and then run whatever coax you want to run, and you can match that thing right down to the 50 ohms that it needs to be at the radio.
Well, if you're going to run a single band loop in free space, it's 100 ohms, you need a 2-to-1 balun or a quarter wave matching stub.
Well, quarter wave matching stub I prefer over a balun. I always burn them up. I was looking at what Joe did, and I've done that. That's why I don't play with them.
Why do you have so many problems burning things up? NF9N.
And 4SDG, because I'd like to run things. When I was young, I ain't like that. I'm burning nothing up here. Nothing. I can't figure out. The only thing I can think of is I took on that 991A. I must have took a lightning strike. And that's the only thing it affected.
Your other transmitter.
Say what?
You don't have enough power to burn up a balun, Oris, unless your stand wave's sky high.
Not here. I did at the other house. I lived at the other house there for a while, man. I was nuts. I was worse than Ernie. About wanting to run a whole lot of power and whatnot. And I didn't play on the low bands down here. I like to play with 10 meters. You know, we'd go up above 29 megahertz and I'd throw a 1500 watt carrier just to see how well I could modulate it.
You were worse than Ernie?
No, that's the kind of shit Ernie likes to do.
Oh.
He likes to put full power out there on the airwave and then modulate it.
Oh.
He don't like to talk about it because it's illegal.
Oh. Is it illegal to play music?
Well, according to, let me see, is it 113? Somewhere in the subportion 113 or is it 101? They have a forbidden the music because of interference.
So what happens if you get caught playing music?
Well, depending on the severity of the interference, I would justifiably say. I mean, it'd be different playing music here than playing music in the middle of the aircraft band or in the middle of public service, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure that there's a difference. And then there's a difference on whether or not it's worthy interference. You guys just pissing on each other and somebody's interfering with them pissing on each other, well, you know, no foul, no harm.
Thank you so much.
Got you, Craig?
Yeah, how long have I been sitting here running my mouth? Hey, my chicken stew is done. I'm going to go make me a bowl. I'll be back. M4SDG.
How about that V3CL, Victor Echo 3 Charlie Lima? You out there? Hello, V3HIP calling. What's that?
nice.
Hey, Oris.
I thought my fart smelled lovely.
Hey, Oris, is your passport still good? Over.
Whose passport? I ain't got no passport.
You ain't got no?
I ain't got no passport. I used to, but good old USA won't let me in their country no more. 'Cause I grew a couple flowers back before it was legal. Anywho, this here new tuner, giddy up. Audio on this MFJ Versa Tuner 5, I guess, is what a Roman numeral or V is. I don't know. Anywho, got her working. Got old Matilda fired up there. Looking good. Around 500 whiskeys. Hello. VE3HIP.
Where are you at there, VA3HIP?
Where's that? Where does it sound all right? Right on, that's groovy, thank you. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I got this sucker finally come in perlator there. I bought this from British Columbia. I knew for $190 that there was something wrong with it. You know, an $800 Canadian tuner, an MFJ 989D 3-kilowatt roller inductor for $190. I figured there was something wrong with it, but I bought it anyway because I was hopeful that I'd be able to fix it. Sure enough, all it was a bunch of loose this and loose that. Tightened up all the screws and cleaned the switches. Got the meter lights to work and all that. And, oiled up the inductor and the capacitors, you know, so it runs smoothly and everything. And yeah, hot damn, seems to be working okay. I'm very pleased. Anyway, I'll get back quiet here. I just figured, hey, this is a good place to try it out because there's a whole bunch of craziness that goes on here anyway, so I wouldn't be really interfering, I didn't think. Anyway, V3HIP. That won't even
V3HIP, I was just curious, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, that tuner won't even handle 3K.
Well, no, that tuner will only handle what? Maybe 100 watts.
I think there's somebody else out there who wants to ask me a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, just curious, how old were you when you lost your last brain cell?
I'm not sure. I think I was an amoeba.
Since all the morning up to
he's a Canadian, man. Give him a break there, $94.99. Give him a break. He can't help it. He's Canadian.
Okay, carry on.
Then came back last. Cloudy. It's a great day because it's cloudy. There's not much of heat.
I've got an old amplifier here, an old heat kit.
Winds coming from probably from the north or south to the north.
It's a 201, I guess. The one that didn't have 10 meters, but they modified it for 10 anyway. It's got a couple 572Bs for Sutrons or whatever. Anywho, seems to be working okay so far, so good. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, V3HIP.
Yes, sir. Man, oh man.
Baba Booey! Baba Booey!
Man, I'm telling you, this little stew that I made up was really be good in like a pie crust, you know, like a chicken pot pie, you know what I mean? Man, it's good.
A little bit for now, I can't say I can just keep waiting. It is great.
Holy moly, is someone tuning up up there for like a gazillion years? Holy moly. Heavens to Megatrite even.
Yeah. Actually, you was before. Like with Charlie.
That's called intentional interference.
Yes, I think that would be. You are correct.
Yeah, before DET. Yeah, that felt pretty nice down there. That felt pretty nice. Well, CHINO QRZ, the thing we use for permit, which is what the trailing
I actually would rather hear the slow scan television. To tell you the truth.
I always
Anywho, I'm glad this doggone thing's working.
I'm only use QRZ but I also use
I'm over. Audio, about 600. Audio. That one peaked doggone near 800. On this linear amplifier here. Good old hit. GPP. Oh yeah. He's doing their thing. Hot damn. Anyway, enough out of me. Be a tree.
Well,
well on 30 Canada.
Wonderful thing. This has been KP4 APS. KP4 Charlie Everyone's ancient century.
Audio. Holy moly, are they going to burn that sucker up? Heavens to Megatroids even. Someone has stolen the space modulator.
Really good. I'm doing a fantastic chance. Scott, we're doing great. We're doing solar here. And we're doing some radio. Like the last up to the next year.
One hell of a duty cycle on that, baby. I hope it's only 100 watts.
Most definitely Elliot Kilo Papa 4 Echo Papa 0 with Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Name is Mario Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. We've made a contact once before. And that's why I might be ripping with my voice. Never mind, sir. It is 15 degrees at Charlie here in Kearney. And the sun is out and no clouds. It is 2:51 p.m. in Mountain Standard Time. And your audio is loud, so maybe a little too loud. I think you are a little too close to the microphone. Well, I don't think. I know you are. So you're speaking and splashing there, Elliot. You may want to back off rather than inch off the microphone, and then we'll be able to hear you much better. Kilo Papa 4 Echo Papa 0 from Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
I don't know. Do you know? Yes, sir. That was a good one.
We made contact the last one.
That ain't nice.
It is great to read again. And I hope you're doing great up there in the first great comment. We
the Canadian's up there talking to somebody, and I can't hear who they're talking to.
We're not gonna have
early this
family
morning up
brawl.
to 9:10 Eastern Standard Time was raining.
Oh, is that what it's doing?
Light rain.
You get a
over the
goddamn job before sundown, or we're shipping you out with that Cisco steam shit.
Some
You son
winds
of a
are gusting around 10, 15 miles per hour. It's around 5, 6 kilometers. And it's going to the swing.
Is Canada where all the excommunicated royals go?
It's great. CHINO public clerk.
Holy crap, is that dude ever gonna stop throwing that carrier?
Well, I heard you in that. I was compelled to give you a quick hello from Calgary. And we always say at the end of the transmission that we're looking forward to making next contact.
Yeah, nothing like a good old Nashville field here that cut that right out. Don't hear it no more.
I knew I
Bye-bye. Good thing I got the 756 Pro 2.
I didn't quickly recognize the name of the postman or Superman. So, well, have yourself a very good afternoon, and I'll take this opportunity to wish you a 73, sir, and to your families. And, you said something about the holidays. I wonder what kind of holidays you're doing, other than maybe a long weekend. Certain time period. No, just till Thursday there, I think. Anything, sir, what kind of holidays, or maybe you are on holidays? It isn't some sort of national holidays that you're taking in, I guess. Well, if you are on holidays, enjoy your holidays and make the most of it. Because we work very hard to get the whole year to go and get a few weeks of holidays. So, thank you for taking the call, Alex. Once again, it's a little longer than if you are there, which I know you do. So, Kilo Papa, Echo Papa, Sierra. William, goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Till next time, sir. Goodbye, cheerio, arrivederci.
Good evening, sir. This is 9 Kilo to India Charlie, Yukon, over.
India Charlie, and you copy you loud and clear. Thank you so much for, thank you so much for answering my call. This is Elliot from Public Road, AG4 Agents. 942 in the sun, you're 5-9. A lot of clear on the DMR, back to you.
Okay, Roger. KT4, Equal Papa Sierra, 9K2IC. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much, my friend. Then in here we have Khaled, my name. I'm the QTH 28. Local time here in Kuwait is 11 and 15 minutes. PM time evening is late here. The temperature now is 26 degrees Celsius. Back to you. Kilo Papa 4, Equal Papa Sierra, 9K2 in the air charge.
And I'm probably sure that is right. Let me check. That's what it's curious. I've never heard of that concept. Oh, there, yeah. You're from the Middle East. That's great. Okay. Yeah, you're my first contact from the Middle East. I'll be honest with you. You're my first contact. I had contact with India, China, Japan, South Korea, but never from the Middle East, so thank you so much. It's my pleasure to make contact and work with you as the first time all time from Middle East. Yeah, you have that friend over here, anytime, anywhere. I also do super sideband and FT8, and now with DMR, but most of the time I'm only doing super sideband on the 15, 12, on the 15, 10, 20, and 40 meters, and 17 as well. So yeah, this is great, man. Thank you so much for answering my call, and you have a new friend here from Puerto Rico. Kilo, Papa 4, Papa Sugar, 9 Kilo 2 in the Charlie. See you for the finals.
Victor Alpha 5, Tango.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Fine copy. Thank you very much, my friends, from Puerto Rico. This is 9K2IC right now. Thank you very much. Anyway, about the information. I check now in my log. I don't know. I check now, but anyway.
It's gotten pick and wreck over here, man. There's a lot of stations up in there. But hey, Pinto Bean, you made it through the pile. You brought the Kool-Aid, and you got that mixing cup ready to go. Hey, Pinto Bean, top of the evening time to you there, big brother. Hey, tell old Shadow tell the better half, Showstopper, that I said a big hello as well. Hey, Pinto.
Y eso es otra bellaquera más. Esa mierda está mal.
New Jersey, in the Mobile, 107 New Jersey, 99 Jamaica. 985 Hawaii, 145 Jamaica, please.
753 Mobile, 753 Mobile, 99 Jamaica. Hello, 753, 99 Jamaica list. Hello, hello. Appreciate the good bus, 753. Taking a fine trip, sounding good. Have a blessed one, 99 Jamaica City.
Radio 141 Jamaica.
Mother Nature permits us, my friend. Stay blessed. 99 lives, man. Aye. Take care, my friend. 99 Jamaica lives, man. Hello, DX. Unit number 99 Jamaica. You two making a fine trip. 99 Jamaica gone. Take care, 753. Take it easy. Take care. 99 reading. All the field. Hello, 265, 99 waving. Hello, 265, 99 Jamaica. Hello, 265, 99 Jamaica. Reading your mail. Where's my grandpa? So, once again I ask, is this considered a train wreck or a clusterfuck? I'd have to agree with that. I realize there's a fine line between the two, but I believe it's tipped to scales.
How about a 2637 Alabama, 2637 Alabama, 8211 Mobile, Northern California calling. Land of Lincoln, yeah, booming into my cab here, no doubt about it. Sounding good out here, some great conditions for sure. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Have a great evening. 8211 NorCal Mobile.
8211 NorCal Mobile, World Radio 1266 Georgia Mobile, QSL. To 9S units in here. My antenna is obviously somewhere around maybe 8 foot off the ground, but little A10 striker. 73 TF 5800 8211 NorCal Mobile. How about that 8211 NorCal Mobile? You're a mobile station? How about it, NorCal Mobile? You copy World Radio 1266 Georgia Mobile.
Yeah, NorCal copies, man, what was that, 123 there? Go ahead.
1266 Georgia Mobile, QSL.
Oh, 1266 Georgia Mobile. Yeah, I got you in there, mobile to mobile, man. That's a pretty good, oh yeah, some nice conditions right now. All right, man, very good. Thanks for saying hello and waving right back to you there. Have a good one. 8211 NorCal Mobile.
Copy 8211 World Radio 1266 Georgia Mobile, about 75 miles north of Atlanta. Operator Rich on this end. Have a good day.
Look at that West Virginia mobile too. A lot of mobiles out there, man. A lot of good mobiles. I'm hearing right about now. 8211 NorCal, we're clear. 753 Mobile. Yeah, booming in here. No problem. Armchair copy. No doubt about it. 753s, man. Keep doing her to it. There you doing good in that mobile. 8211 out here somewhere around Northern California. One Austin Hills, very good. What state is that in? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Clean audio there. Real nice. Good sounding station. 111 732 there. 8211 out here in the mobile right now. Take care. How about it? 8211 in the mobile. Yeah, I got a hold of you, South Carolina, man. Yeah, you're loud. Bunch of stations out there, but hopefully you're hearing me on the flip side. 8211, back to you.
Neil Bounder 267, World Radio 303.
South Carolina, lucky dog. I like that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you're getting some good weather. You guys are going through fall. I think you guys are ahead of us out there. Yeah, our leaves haven't dropped yet. They're just starting, but anyway. You have a good one and great evening. What is it? Only about 2 o'clock out here.
8211, it is 514 in South Carolina. The leaves are changing. It's beautiful out there, guys. Been good. You have a safe, great day, my friend. Good talking with you.
Good talking to you, too. Nice meeting you there. All right there, Lucky Dog. Have a fine one. 8211 NorCal Mobile. Yeah, 521 out there in Wisconsin as well there. Man, I'm gonna need a glass of water if I continue here. 521 out there in Wisconsin, sounding good, man. I better get back to my driving, but good to hear you all out there. Everybody's having a good time, a lot of good operators for sure. 8211 NorCal Mobile.
Justin, you always sound Q5, brother. You know what you're doing. Come on now. QSL on only being able to key up.
Yeah, 73s, man. Pleasure's on this end. Thank you. 8211 NorCal Mobile. We're out.
You don't need no cotton picking audio check, man. Your audio is always Q5. Your signal's outrageous, and man, your quality of operating a radio, Justin, is far better than any other.
Oregon, reaching out for CQDX.
Oh, Grandpa. Hey, QSL, Justin, I'll tell you what, man, that's all that good weed I've been smoking all morning. Blowing some smoke your way. Justin, take care, my friend.
Are we having fun yet? Hey, Dustin, turn it down, man. You're too loud in my mobile out here. 8211. All right there, DX1. You take care there, Justin.
I'm picking you up over here in Oregon, 907.
Hello. How about it? How about it?
255 Colorado Mobile, standing by.
Hello. Hello. How about it?
How about that 753 Mobile? West Coast 183 Cisco Bay. We drive.
Rico 421.
Yeah, 753 is 183 West Coast 183.
Hello. East Coast of the island, Puerto Rico 421.
Take care, 753 West Coast 183 Cisco Bay. Puerto Rico 421. I believe you said 421. South Carolina.
895, we waving 421 in Puerto Rico, QSO.
Alright, 73634, I heard you in there. 183.
QSO, hey, good afternoon to you. You also sounding pretty good here in Puerto Rico. We got you 59 plus 10 on the signal, QSO.
Lucky dog,
take care,
Gray
and thank you,
Squirrel,
Mike.
Northern
73,
California.
421, we're back on the site.
Gray Squirrel, NorCal, sitting in a cedar tree. Thank you, South Carolina, Lucky Dog, Gray Squirrel, Northern California, High Sierra, waving a hand.
Mr. Gray Squirrel, thank you for the contact. Every day, all day.
Thank you, Lucky Dog, flying these friendly airways.
630, Northern Maine, we're trying.
How about 140 Ohio? West Coast, 183, Cisco Bay. Roger that, 634, 73 to you as well. Hello, 101 Delaware, got you in there, 101 Delaware, West Coast, 183. All right, 101 Delaware, thanks for pulling up, my friend, 73, West Coast.
Needle Bender 0737. Needle Bender 0737. World Radio 303. World Radio 303. Colorado Mobile.
How about that Washington State Mobile? West Coast, 183, Cisco Bay, try. Hello, 312, we're getting there as well, man. 312, thanks for pulling up, my friend. 73 is your way. West Coast, 183, Cisco Bay, we're down.
Central South Dakota 479, Central South Carolina here. Lucky Dog 895.
Hello, New Jersey. Great Squirrel, NorCal. I heard that U.S. Marshal, North Carolina, and I heard that 455, Kentucky. Good to hear your voices. Great Squirrel. Thanks for all those comebacks. Great Squirrels wave to all of you. High Sierra sitting in a cedar tree. I hear you out there.
Sitting up in 2,500 foot level of the High Sierras. It's a foothill, great squirrel. .634 Georgia, great squirrel, NorCal. High Sierra, sitting in a cedar tree. Georgia 634, great squirrel waving, High Sierra, cedar tree. .88 North Carolina, great squirrel, NorCal. I heard that 150 Mad Dog. Always good to hear your voice. Great squirrel.
CQDX 2105, Northern Maine. .5800, you're sounding good. Coming up here to Northern Maine. .73's to you as well.
I got your copy, North Carolina. Go ahead. You're taking for the numbers. You want 3 by 3 to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So how to get the X? 501, standing by. Roger. Unit 501, San Juan, Puerto Rico, standing by. CQDX, 275 from Puerto Rico, standing by.
CB are here. Can't be a CB unless you got a CB. CBers on the east side, CBers on the west side,
CB'er here. Can't be a CB'er unless you got a CB. CB'er here.
Yeah, how about it was 63456
CQ 675 from Puerto Rico. Standing by. CQ Quebec, 250 Quebec, do you copy me?
Trompa.
Roger, 163, we heard you out there.
CB'er here.
We're going to be backing on out.
CB'er here. Sounds like a CB'er out there.
How about that 140 Cleveland, Ohio, West Coast, 183.
Fred Brewster. You got Fred Brewster here. Fred Brewster.
How about that 140 Cleveland, Ohio? This is West Coast 183 Cisco Bay.
You got Fred Brewster here, not to be confused with the Red Rooster.
Gavin Newsom will never, ever be president of the United States. He's going to wind up dead in a landfill here in California. 140, West Coast, 183, Cisco Bay. Lower 70s in Washington.
You got the Red Rooster with the Rooster type booster. Color red. Type foul.
How about that Gulf of Mexico? You got a copy on the 101 Phantom?
You got the Gulf of America here. Go ahead, kick it back. Your turn to talk. You got the Gulf of America here. The Gulf of America. Welcome to the Gulf of America.
Beachfront property for you. It's a really good price.
Viva la Gulf of America.
Donald Trump is the greatest president in the world.
If you go south and you end up in the ocean, you're in the Gulf of America. Somebody seems to be off frequency quite frequently. Hola, hola, Coca-Cola. If you head south from the Midwest and you end up in the ocean, you've arrived to the Gulf of America. Welcome.
Not you, the other guy's off frequency. Stop complaining. There's only one guy off frequency. He's calling the Gulf of America.
Great 19.
It's hilarious if you think about it. Gulf of America, and they changed Cracker Barrel. They took my white guy off of it.
What's going on, 38 Larry? Hey, can I get an audio check on this radio here?
It's a little,
So it sounds just fine. Right on. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
It's Pinche Cabron.
Not Pinchy Cabron. It's Pinchy Cabron. If you're going to say it right.
Hey, but at least I said it. I made an attempt. Pinche pendejo.
Oh, my goodness.
How about a Whiskey Jack 2029, West Coast, 183 Cisco Bay.
If you head south and you keep going till your feet get wet, you're in the Gulf of America.
If you walk down there since before you were Mexico, and a year ago it was called Gulf of Mexico, so you were always walking into the Gulf of Mexico. You can walk into the state of disillusion at the same time and think you're in reality, but there you go.
Shala Mahala. I didn't vote for Kamala.
Sounds pretty marvelous when you add common sense to it, doesn't it? It's always been the Gulf of Mexico. It was a year ago. You walk into the Gulf of Mexico, you got to see
UDX. Taco Bender.
How about it, 2029, West Coast, 183 Cisco Bay. Sounding good, 2029, waving right back, my friend. Thanks for pulling up. 73, West Coast, 183 Cisco Bay.
138 Maryland, 138 Maryland, West Coast, 183 Cisco Bay.
What happens at 357? The human shit stain of the 11-meter band. I wonder if they find any cat shit in that sand pile.
About at 244 Quebec, West Coast 183 Cisco Bay.
Let him finish it out.
It's the stickiest spread in the
About 244 Canada, West Coast 183 Cisco Bay, Trent.
Florida is to bring your own BYOB or whatever, yeah, bring your own there.
Somebody's got their toy loops going out there. Their little loop with the toys now.
Oh, you don't appreciate what? You getting all butt hurt. Very sad day when a CB radio operator gets all butt hurt.
Tucson. We're waving at you, my friend.
About 334 West Coast 183 Cisco Bay.
Somebody call 911. Somebody call 911 right now. We got a CB radio operator getting all butt hurt.
About 334 183 Cisco Bay.
CB radio operator is in distress.
Hello, 334 Alabama 99 Jamaica.
Intervention from the polo. Somebody call 911. The CB radio operator is in distress.
No doubt, 334. Sounding good, man. Stay blessed. Have a great one around Alabama. Look forward to your weekend. Stay blessed. 99 Jamaica said it.
This is Alpha Beta Safeway Piggly Wiggly. Hello, Iowa. No, it's Alpha Beta Safeway Piggly Wiggly. Since we're neighbors, let's be friends. Where's all the happy people out here? This guy, he sounds a little nasally, doesn't he? He sounds sounds a little bit nasally.
You also like continuously broadcast a weird subject off frequency too.
I hate it when they're off frequency quite frequently.
I think somebody's going to say something.
That's right, you're still on frequency.
CKDX, West Coast, 183, Cisco Bay. That makes you different from everybody else.
You're like the oddball demanding to be normal.
That makes you different from everybody else.
You're the oddball out here complaining.
Is there any DX out here?
YAVAPI is off frequency. YAVAPI is off frequency.
There. Well, it seems like it's par for the course. What you hear is typical of this frequency there, Roger, Rob?
Yeah, even 425 has been kind of bad lately. Just bad actors, crying babies, and people keying up and playing music. It's like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, you know, a few years ago, I'd say maybe 5 or 6. It was a pleasant channel to talk on 425, and I don't know what got into it. You're absolutely right. Last couple of years, it's just gone south, and it just seems people. I don't know if it's the water or what, but you know, grown men acting this way on two-way communication, and
Here's your sign.
You know.
Quackity quack quack quack.
Your radio's off frequency and your head's screwed on wrong.
Well, that should be even, you know, that just shows you right there. Yeah, Roger. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've got a project. I've got some cracks in the concrete, so I circular saw and a ground fault interrupter. I put a diamond blade. I've been scoring concrete, and I'll do some more tomorrow. And then I gotta break it out and you know, put in some high strength concrete, rebar, and all that good stuff. It's just temporary until I get the whole driveway redone one of these days, because I got so many projects I want to do. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, and if all goes well, maybe throw some concrete in there on Saturday, Roger.
think I heard Bob. Good to hear you,
East Coast of the island, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, after that, I'm going to paint the interior of the bedrooms got done. I got to do the hallway, the whole back family room and all that. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff. You won't be hearing me just intermittently here and there, Roger.
Helium.
Oh, okay. And is it on the El Dorado Park?
Yep, El Dorado Park. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna show up and see what it is, meet some people, and so I think it's the 15th. I think it's. I'll look at the times, but I want to say it's something like
Mr. Open Clear Fire Guy.
3 o'clock or something like that. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. It's usually in the morning. So yeah, and bring a little bit of spare cash if you are interested in buying. They usually have radios or amps or microphones. Guys will bring antennas there. So I'm just saying, in case you're into that. Or up for the market for
You got to do the hokey poke.
Keep it in mind for that Saturday. Generally, they are in the morning there, Roger.
Roger, yeah. I figured I'd go. I was going to go to that last one. I forgot something came up and I couldn't make it, but I'll definitely go up to that next one.
Oh, Roger. Well, I appreciate the tip because I haven't even followed up or anything like that. So, yeah, I'll probably see you there then.
Yeah, exactly. That's it'll be kind of fun. It's not that far of a drive for me, really. I mean, from Huntington Beach there, so.
Data 334, 504.
Cleaning and doing these little projects here, a little painting in the garage.
Yeah, he's got lots of power and he's off.
504, New Mexico, standing by. Alrighty, Alabama, yeah, I guess it's just not our turn to burn. It's rough and tough, man, but I got you in there every once in a while. I'm going to wave a hand at you. Good numbers to you and the family. And hopefully we can do it again, get a little straighter. 504, New Mexico. Uh, 334, South Alabama, good copy. I appreciate the shout. Good numbers to the fam. Have a great evening. 504, we'll see ya.
CB radio is so gay. CB radio is so very, very, very gay.
Hello, 222, South Carolina, 504, evening time wave.
CB radio is for gay people, man. You are fucking gay if you...
Alrighty, I appreciate the shout. Long distance, that's a long distance DX. 504, how's the weather out there? You guys staying calm?
CB, you definitely are gay.
You got a pretty mouth, you know that? You got a pretty mouth.
Good. We had rain this morning. It kind of rained all morning. I just got a little shower a minute ago. I had to turn everything off, a little bit of lightning. It's pop-up showers coming and going, but we'll take it. Tempo.
Yeah, all that milk bravado.
Don't get mad. Get even.
Milk bravado. male vanity. Male vanity. Yeah, man. CB radio is for kids.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. We were real bad. I almost had to just sell my lawnmower and weed eater, everything else. Nothing was growing. The dirt turned to look like moon dust out there. It was terrible. But then we got some pretty good catch-up rain this year, I guess. I got actual grass growing out there again. It's green. I'm not going to go cut it. I'm just going to let it grow till it dies off in the winter.
Using black eyeliner to make himself look more attractive.
Alrighty, 222. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. We're gonna get this tailgate party started out here.
How many of you out there using black eyeliner? Yeah, how about it out there? How about you professional operators out there? Are you painting your eyebrows? Are you painting your eyes with black eyeliner to make yourself look more attractive and pretty?
La cantina, la buona carona de Yoto. Gestagana, Gadochi.
934 West Texas Drive.
Agustelada, Gadochi.
CB radio definitely has gone gay. What the hell? What is wrong with this country?
Agustelada, Gadochi.
91 showing up Lake Charles, Nevada. 91, 191, Mobile.
Why using cosmetics? Why using women's cosmetics now?
Agustelada, La Noche.
Yeah, there's some pretty good key in there, actually.
Agimbalada, La Noche. Agimbalada, La Noche.
91, Roger, 891, thanks for that contact. 191, Lake Charles, Nevada. Northern Nevada, Mobile, right at you. We'll do it again. We've done it before, 191. We're clear. Bye. That bluegrass state. No doubt about it. 191 Mobile. Hey, let's do it again sometime. 91, 191 Mobile. Lake Charles, Nevada, clear.
Bluegrass state, 934 West Texas Way. On the major changes.
It seems to me the issue must be hemorrhoidal tissue.
Operator. Sounding good in the neighborhood. 504.
We're clear. Thanks for that contact, Bud 73.
I heard that smooth operator in my radio. That Bluegrass 91. Needle bender.
You still haven't gotten over the fact that you lost almost a year ago. You know, a few weeks it'll be a year. It'll be a year in a couple of weeks that you fellas lost. You lost the election and you're still crying about it.
3799 Jamaica Raven.
If you spend more time picking a better candidate for the next election,
037 Jamaica Raven.
Hello,
yes, hello, 99 Jamaica, hello, yes, hello.
that's all I got to say about that.
991, 99 Jamaica waving, hello, hello.
And you can tell you hit a sore spot because the music starts now and the echo.
CQ, Jamaica, Jamaica, 99 Jamaica. Reading your mail, hello, DX, hello.
Type pitch imitation. Shala Mahala. I didn't vote for Kamala.
Hey, Neil Bender 03799 Jamaica.
Somebody got him one of them crack pipe echo mics.
No doubt, Neil Bender. Always been a pleasure, man, with a whole bunch load of measures, my friend. Stay blessed. Appreciate the get back. Have a good one. 99 Jamaica said it. Stay blessed, my friend. Have a great one. 99 Jamaica said it.
0737. World Radio 303. World Radio 303. Colorado Mobile.
Weak men wear female cosmetics. Weak men wear female cosmetics. Like J.D. Vance, for example.
Hello, DX, hello, DX.
Needle Bender 0737. World Radio 303. Colorado Mobile.
99 Jamaica.
Long live CB Radio. Long live CB Radio for the gay people.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Needle Bender 0737. Thank you. Have a great day. Blessings right back to you. Thank you.
CQ, Jamaica, 99 Jamaica, waving out the do-do-do. Hello, DX, hello, 99 Jamaica listening.
They all got that.
Got a great copy on you, Tony. Appreciate that shout. Reaching out to all of my diesel wagon brothers.
And they don't have a cure for it.
1950 New Mexico, telling you 73.
You can't be a CB unless you got a CB. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Sounds like a bunch of goddamn angry black-faced bald hornets. Jesus Christ.
Many people have tried.
CQ, Jamaica 9 to 9. Reading the mail, 99 Jamaica looking.
South America calling.
Well, I'm just out here pointing out the fact that it doesn't take much to get the party started. It doesn't take much to get the party on this frequency.
Hello, radio, hello, Jamaica, 99 Jamaica.
Got about skip land by DX land, big country, 805 from the west coast. Come on, break.
Hello, radio. Unit number 99 Jamaica with Audi do wave.
Yeah, big country,
Hello, DX, 99 Jamaica looking.
Bunch of angry, bald-faced hornets coming at you from all directions. Listen to them.
CQ, Jamaica.
99 Jamaica with the howdy do wave.
Needle Bender 785 Florida with a wave. Security X, this is Bruce.
Hello, 154, right back to you, 154. Good evening, howdy do? 154, stay blessed. 99 Jamaica said it.
Man, it's a little rough on there, Trevor, but I think I heard you trying to come back to Needle Bender 785. We're going to acknowledge your call. You're definitely sounding good. It's just there's a lot of big stations on the west coast kind of covering you up a little bit. Well, we're going to wave a hand anyway. 73, Needle Bender 176, Mr. Trevor from Needle Bender 785, Northeast Florida, operator calling off the key.
Yo, radio. Jamaica, West Indies, Jamaica, West Indies. Hello, hello, hello.
There's no meaning in reality, man. Just because you're out there on the radio waving. What are you waving your hand for? Nobody can see your hand waving. Why don't you get on your fucking smartphone and wave your hand? Then we can see it. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just a metaphor. It's just a metaphor that you're waving. You're waving. You're waving. It's a metaphor for you, the fact that you think you're cool. You're waving.
British Columbia. Stand by. Waving out. 2029. Whiskey Jack 2029. Got your
Hello, ODX, hello. Jamaica, Jamaica. ODX, ODX. 99 Jamaica waving, howdy do, hello, radio. Dial 2689, you doing the same, making a fine trip, sounding good. Stay blessed, my friend, have a good one.
Yeah, 2029, he came right back to you that time. Man, he is almost as good as some of these stateside stations coming in. UDX 469.
Hey, man, can you see what I'm waving? Can you see what I'm waving right now? Can you see what I'm waving at you? Can you see what I'm waving at you? You're waving.
Back to 5150 Montreal, making a good trip to Northeast Florida. Needle Bender
You just couldn't make the grade, could you? You just couldn't graduate. Couldn't graduate to the next level. So you just decided to be gay.
That Needle Bender 785 down there in Florida. Sounding good up here in Colorado. Needle Bender 757 returning.
Just never made it. You just like never graduated to the next level. You just had to stay down here on the 11-meter band.
All right on, Tony. I got you at about, a little over 20 over, right up in there. So Mother Nature's doing her thing, and we've got conditions, and everything's working good over here. How about there? What's happening? What's shaking? What's going down? How'd your day go?
Yeah, I'm still working. I just took a little break from the workbench. I've been wiring up that tie to the back of that box there and running all those little wires through the controllers, measuring and actually
What's the tedious work there? A lot of little, just a lot of little craft wires just going all over the place there, right?
Oh, roger that. You think, oh, this is just going to take about 15 minutes, and 3 hours later, you're 3/4 of the way there.
Sometimes it's more like 6 hours later, and you're halfway done, and then you realize you still need a couple little pieces to pelt, and something that is an inch too short,
Oh, they sent you the Japanese standards. That's just terrible. I hate it when they do that.
Well, they said it was rough one, but I guess when they said they measure those things in I guess the length that you cut it and measure it, and way to, it's not a proportional increase. Like I went from 20 centimeters to 200 millimeters to 260, and it didn't do the job. So I guess they got 300.
There you go. Well, whatever's clever and whatever keeps the tension right. Hey, I don't want to tear it up too long here, so I'm just going to get back on the side listening and whatever else I do. Hey, you have a good one out there, Tony? Good to hear you in there, man. Always sounding loud and proud up here in the Rockies. Needlebender 785, Needlebender 757 here in the Rockies. We're gone. See ya, 73s.
Hey, 73s, Needlebender 757 over there in the Rockies. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Needlebender 785 Florida, back on the track. Bye-bye.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, smoke it if you got it. It's that time of day. It's that time again. All you gay people out there, need to go out and get on Grindr and hook up with your fellow CB operator. You can have some true love. But it is that time of the day where we enjoy a cold Corona beer, smoke some fine quality California marijuana.
You're just walking all over you. That diesel wagon lets you know it.
Appreciate it.
You can find all you gay CB operators
137 Cleveland track for you.
Hey, Rob, local 786,
Highly recommend it. Highly
recommend
it.
Coming up, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Needlebender 785 back on the side.
How about it, Bluegrass 91?
Almost a 10 over 9 there, Needlebender 9250, that diesel wagon there, Roger.
Copy. Appreciate that report, Tony. We want to let you know you got a 173 over in Cleveland trying to call you.
Oh, yeah, that's Mr. Dan over there. I'm going to try and wave a hand over there. I forgot the number. I don't think it's 173. I think it's something different. No, 137 in the Buckeye. Yeah, I heard you in there, Dan. It's rough and tough on my end, but you're making it down here, down the coast from Ohio. Needlebender 785, going right back to Mr. Dan. 173.
137. I had it wrong. It's 137. Sorry about that.
137 in the Buckeye. Yeah, sorry about that. Got my numbers all twisted up there. 137 in the Buckeye, Mr. Dan. Down you go. Take care. Appreciate that wave. Needlebender 785 Florida, back on the side. Bye-bye.
78 Florida.
176 down there, Mr. Trevor. He's still blowing smoke here in Northeast Florida. Needlebender 785 with the wind.
Yeah, you're getting louder and louder. This way,
I get too much forest cold.
Hey, check there, Trevor. Needlebender 176 down under. Do appreciate the contact. 73. Enjoy the DX, and we'll get back on the side of my end. Needle Bender 785 Tony on this end, Northeast Florida, back on the side.
785-504.
Way in the back of my radio. Needle Bender 9250. New Mexico.
785 Florida, California, 425
California, we got the Northeast Florida. We got a big truck and cut through the north. Needle Bender 785, operator Tony, left of those.
No contact, Needle Bender 176, down under. Needle Bender 9250. New Mexico in the diesel wagon, standing by.
Appreciate the contact. Enjoy the radio, my friend. We'll get back on the side of my end. Needle Bender 785, operator Tony.
All right, 73's Tony, we got it all over here on the West Coast, and we're gone.
Hello, man.
008 Kentucky. Over here in New Mexico.
I was wiping down the inside of my truck. It should have turned the air on. Boy, it was warm out there. I tell you what, the other 008 just covered you up.
Hello? Come on. Come in.
Yeah, we go 39.
Florida, you get through the numbers that's out there, but we're trying to live a hand out there to you. Needle Bender 785, operator Tony, which was 73.
Hello, Max. I went to 39. Where were you?
785, 20, Northeast Florida, back on the side. Bye-bye. Trip to Northeast Florida. Needle Bender 785 over the road.
CB are here. Can't be a CB unless you got a CB.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Lost, I guess.
Enjoy the DX. And we'll get back on the side of my end here.
Well, I find that it's better to keep it simple.
Hello, Tony 785, 696 Junior, Apache Junction, Arizona. Waving a hand on the little Cobra 2000.
Alrighty there, 008 in Kentucky. You're sounding good out here in the cactus patch.
Hey, Max,
I'm
did you
about
look to
halfway between
395?
Phoenix and Tucson. CB are here. CB are out there. Can't be a CB unless you got a CB.
Alright, it's noisier now. I'm on a Cobra. I just hit the dial and I'm there in a second, but go upstairs to the other one.
Well, you know, I mean, it's pretty much
You copy that, man?
on the CB
How
like
can
it
you
used to, so
call this a waste of
it'll
time?
work.
How dare you? This is not a waste of time.
You get a free pass.
721 Mobile, California.
Yeah, I hear you out there in Alabama. Go ahead and kick it back. Your turn to talk.
TV operator.
Hey, on that day, lighted. Making a 561 Mobile, 721 Mobile.
It seems to be working okay. I'm just running one of these fiberglass fishing pole antennas, and the bottom of it's about 8 foot off the ground. And they say it works pretty good, so I'm not going to argue with it.
Best fucking entertainment you'll find it on the planet, actually.
I'm out here in a cactus patch, halfway between Phoenix and Tucson.
Well, right here on 27th Street and 5.
Now you're making a trip to the west coast with that loop antenna, the Volcano 55. Now cast is waving.
My God, isn't the CB radio hobby, isn't it the most gay thing you've ever heard in your life?
Suddenly found at 40 meters, so once you exit while I come down here.
Hurry up. Get those insults, personal insults. Let's go, boys. Let's go, gay boys.
Good afternoon, my friend in Alabama.
I'm daring you, man. I'm daring you. Come on, hurt me.
Hey, my friend, 73 for you. You copy very soon. I hear Mother A. You copy 9 more. I'm here. Very soon you copy, my friend.
Oh, no, look, only 2 minutes left to hurt me. Come on, get the personal insults and plan there. Come on, you tough gay boys. Let's go.
Okay, my friend, thank you. Good day for you, my friend. Okay? Hasta la vista, amigo.
Yeah, CQ, Big Country, 805 Mobile, Big Country, 80 and a 5, West Coast. We'll be trying here, break. Hey, Roger on that Alabama. Yeah, you're looking good and sounding good over here on the West Coast, man. Got some top shelf 25 audio, my friend. Appreciate you coming down. Big Country, 805 Mobile, waving a hand your way there, break. It's working good. It's working real good, man. Top shelf 25 audio, no doubt about it, man. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Sounded good by receive. Big Country, 805 Mobile. We'll be on the side now. Radio. All right. Big Country, 805 Mobile. We'll be 10-10 in the wind now.
Radio, Colorado.
Let me turn it to the channel where everybody's at and start yelling and fucking checking my shit. Yeah, that dude can never pass the $15 test.
Radio. Colorado,
About 659, Big Country, 805 Mobile, trying to get back here. Come on, break.
Lose your dog? Because when I lose my dog, I go, hello, where are you? Did you lose your dog?
Yeah, one more time. About a 659er. Big Country, 805 Mobile. Try to give me a quick wave. Come on.
Some fellas out there whistling. I thought maybe he lost his dog.
Yeah, Roger. 659, man. There's a lot of big hammers out there making some noise, but you're making through the pile, my friend. Looking good and sounding good. 659. Appreciate the bump down. 805 Mobile. We'll be on the side. Roger, 659. You take care now. Check. 805 Mobile. We'll be 10-10 in the wind. Not the Bay, not LA, but right in the middle here, Central Coast, California.
Hey, Max, you back down here on this one? Hello, Max, you out there? Well, why didn't you key up and say something? Alright, I gotta go help Debbie. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, whoever does more code on this frequency is a lame-o. Yeah, do some more Morse code, you crusty ham operator. How about out there in Kentucky? Big Country, 805 Mobile. Try to give me a quick wave. Come on. about skip land about DX land, big country, 805 mobile, big country, 80 and a 5 around the west coast. Come on, break.
Would this be considered a train wreck or a clusterfuck?
4811, big country, 805 mobile with the wind. 135, sound again, no doubt.
Hello, Special Ed Alabama 105 Arizona.
Big loud noise over here on the west side, big country, 805 mobile waving.
Yeah, you're doing the same. I got about 25 over 9 now. You're sounding good, man. Yeah, we talked before out there. Yeah, how's that antenna doing for you so far? Are you going to put it on a rotor, or are you just going to leave it the way it is? Roger, Dodger. All right, sounds good, brother. Sounds good out there, man. You take care. 73-2. You too. See ya.
What the hell's going on around here?
Hey, good day, Trevor. Top of the Friday morning, my good friend, Mr. Needlebender 176, the man on the mountain down around Victoria, Australia. Trevor, have a wonderful Friday, brother, and welcome to your weekend, Western Outlaw 642 Allen, Central Coast of California. Putting it back to you. Hey, good on you, Trevor. Have a blessed weekend, my brother. We'll do it again this season. Western Outlaw 642 Allen. Hey, Charlie, sit back. Hey, good afternoon, Hugh. Real quick, top of the afternoon, Mr. 2029, right back to you, Hugh. Got boys
Hello,
trying to call down
176,
there.
great squirrel.
Hey, Australia, you got 812 in Central Cal, hello. I hear you down under. This is 812 in Central Cal. Okay, I hear both Victoria and Melbourne. I hear you both. This is 812 in Central California. I did hear my good friend out there in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hey, Mr. 2 Whiskey, 369 operator Brian, top of the day, Western Outlaw 642, waving a hand your way. Hey, Matt, you still there? Now let's go up to the other one. USL on the smoking. Those Australian fellers, they sure do a lot of day drinking over there. And they must be hungry all the time too, because they're always talking about cheese and bees.
I hear you 1, 2, 3. Good to hear you. Trey. World. Gotta have a little wanted. Great. Squirrel. Hello, State of Maine. Great. Squirrel. Oh, man. Hello, Triple One. Great. Squirrel. Hot here. That 140's last brow. Great. Squirrel. Cedar Street. Waving right back. 2029. Great. Squirrel. Thank you, 2029. Always good to hear that, boy. Them Razorback. Great Squirrel, high scary.
Oh, 24 Oregon, trying to open that window.
222, South Carolina. Great Squirrel, California. Cedar Street, High Sierra. Thank you, 222. Always good to hear your boy. South Carolina. Great Squirrel, California. High Sierra. Hello, Texas. Good to hear you out there. Great Squirrel, Mr. Nice. Hello, 140. Good to hear you out there. Squirrel.
605, quieting them right down. Always good to hear you. Great. Squirrel. That 140 in the Buckeye, loud crowd. Great. Squirrel. 2 doing its job, 605, great. Squirrel. .502 Niagara Falls, great. Squirrel, Cali. 502, you made that trip. Great. Squirrel nose.
Damn.
502 New York, straight. Squirrel, high Sierra.
Damn. Damn.
502, straight. Squirrel, waving from a season.
Hey, good afternoon up around upstate New York. Hey, 502 up there in upstate New York. Good afternoon, man. Sounded good on the central coast of California. Have a blessed Thursday afternoon, my friend. Western Outlaw 642, operator Ellen, Morro Bay, California, waving a hand your way.
At least you got to see me.
Outlaw 502 in the Apple Orchards of New York. Hey, take care, brother. Sounded good, man. Have a great Thursday afternoon and a hell of a weekend ahead. Western Outlaw 642, operator Allen, Morro Bay, California. What's for dinner, communist man?